Okay, you ready to do the steps?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Ready to go? Yeah, man.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Coming out with a statement. You really changed, man. All your music and arrangement. You don't know shit. Shut your mouth. You can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks. Didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes. Positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate for taking control of your life. Go out and battle, and you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Andy? We got Andy, we got Kathy, we got Harley Bama, we got Holy Moly, we got Daniel Barry, Dozer, Zena, Flatty, and Gutters was here earlier. I saw she might still be sticking around. I don't know. She's hiding somewhere. She likes to do that. She lurks every now and then. But hey, what's up, Gurf? But what's up, everybody? So I know originally I wasn't going to go live tonight because the Vicks were going to go live, but then they had some stuff come up, so they're not going live tonight or tomorrow. So I figured I'd do tonight. And yeah, so here we are. And yeah, well, about where we stand now. But we got 12 people. We got what's up, Ty? I know a lot of y'all are just trickling in from over at James's, and I know, so it'll take a minute for y'all to get over here. I know how that goes, but I don't really have anything planned to talk about. Didn't really plan on going live until just a couple hours ago, so I'm going to rely on chat and panel to bring up something to talk about. I don't fucking know. I'm just going to be here looking pretty, doing what I do best. But what's up, Western Mass? Haven't seen you in a while, man. Hope all's good, Western Mass. Yeah, didn't really do anything today. Wife went and took the kids, took the son to school. Daughter's sick, so she didn't go to school yesterday or today. She got strep throat again. So she stayed home yesterday and today. And I literally got out of bed, been sitting in my chair doing nothing all day. Right, Gurf? I'll get to the hospital visit. Don't worry. Dozer. I love you too. I love all you guys. You guys are all awesome for coming and hanging out with my dumb ass. So I wouldn't say you have the best taste in friends, but I do appreciate it. So oh yeah, you do tree work. Yeah, I'd imagine everything's starting to fucking bloom and shit around here. Got nothing but fucking cherry leaves or cherry flower fucking leaves all over the backyard. But yeah, trying not to get the neighbor's house as much as possible. Yeah, this is her fourth time in the year that she's had strep, which I used to get strep and tonsillitis when I was younger and all the time and stuff. So we got to get her a PCP, and then I think we're gonna have the whole tonsillectomy talk, and we'll figure that out from here. Because of course she was freaking out. I don't want my tonsils. No, I'm like, so you want to get sick every couple of months with fucking strep throat and shit? And, well, no, but then I got a boop. Do I know? I should have figured with the name.
I love whores.
Too bad they don't love you. Even just because you pay them, don't mean they love you, bro.
Listen, the contract is that they have to pay me, or I have to pay them to love me for the hour. That's how it works.
Well, yeah, once that hour's up, they don't give a shit no more. What's up, No Fear? What's up, Laszlo?
Where's Gurf? Oh, there's Gurf, Laszlo. The name Laszlo has always thrown me because the way it's pronounced, I always expect Z before S, but it's Laszlo.
Yeah.
Laszlo.
Yeah.
What's this No Fear?
Oh, you out of here, Andy? Have a good night, Andy.
Tell her to get her tonsils out. She gets to eat ice cream. Whose tonsils are we popping out?
Oh, we were just talking when you were coming in. My daughter, this is the fourth time in less than a year she's had strep throat. So
wow,
we're thinking about having the whole tonsillectomy thing, and she's freaking out about, I don't want to have my tonsils. I'm like, it doesn't even hurt. Like, from what I understand, I mean, obviously, I still have my tonsils, so I don't know. But from what I hear from everybody else, they're like, yeah, it doesn't hurt at all. So
it's like, don't worry about it. You'll be drugged up so much. You will be saying the dumbest shit. So go and learn the weirdest stuff that you can, and just so that when you get super high, you will just spill all that out of your mouth.
I have a feeling she'll be a lot like me when it comes to anesthesia, and I freaking snap out of it so fucking quick. Like usually, like they'll stop doing the anesthetic, and then within seconds I'm awake. I scared the shit out when my doctor did the surgery on my right foot when he repaired my broken bone in my foot. I freaking woke up and was like, hey, what's up, doc? And he was like, holy shit, you're awake? Because I was still in the operating room. He was done, of course, but I was like, yeah, I usually wake up pretty quick. So it's pretty funny. But could be, I don't know how she'll react. You never know. She might just start spouting stuff off. Who knows?
The clip that always comes to mind whenever I see the dental thing is, have you seen that one where there's this chick in shorts with the short hair, and she is like, no. Her mom is trying to get her into the wheelchair, and she's like, no, she's kidnapping me. And then she starts off as, oh, it feels like I'm choking on a big black dick. BBC.
No, I have not seen that one.
Let me find that clip. It is so weird. Like, it just keeps going on, and you're just like, and the first thing out of the mom's mouth is no. She's just freaking out, and the nurse who's wheeling her out is just dying of laughing.
What's up, Wanda? No, one of the ones that I've always liked is she like wakes up and starts, hitting on the guy and everything. It's her husband. And she doesn't know it. And he's like, you're my wife. We're married, right? She's like, oh my gosh, we're married. I'm so lucky. You're so handsome. It's fucking hilarious.
Here, let me post that. Can I post it here or can I not? Oh, it let me
say, I'm not going to share a screen. You can post it in fucking chat if you want, but y'all go watch it at your own risk.
Oh no, it's a clean thing, but it is like 4.5 minutes long, It is a hilarious clip though.
Imagine that you're trying to take your kid home and cops get called. I'm not kidding. She's my kid. Like, oh man,
I've seen so many of these clips where the kids are just absolutely just freaking out, or where both the twins have their wisdom teeth removed and they're both, oh, I don't remember the details, but they were just both freaking out at each other, and they're like, "Look at you, look at me," and it's just like, what the. And
man.
I was hoping that when they did my endoscopy and my colonoscopy, something like that would happen. And so when they woke me up, I was like, did I see something weird? The nurse was like, no. I was like, okay, good.
Oh man, that would be some shit though. You're like, did I say something weird? And they're like, no, and then they repeat some secret that you've never told anybody, and you're like, fuck. You didn't say nothing. However, remember that kid you killed when you no.
Remember that jar of cum that you collect? I collect nothing.
Yeah, okay.
I collect nothing.
I saw James had a pretty good stream for what I caught of it. It looked like you were having fun over there.
He did, and then Ben was calling you out. He was like, "Listen, this Harley Dad guy, he's good for nothing, no good, bum." And I was like, "That's true, that's true."
Oh, good thing is it's just yours and Ben's opinion, so they don't really matter. So
they matter. So well, my opinion matters. Ben's not so much. He is just he's just a bottom. Power top is what matters.
Shit. I heard you were gonna go on a cruise with him though. Sam didn't go.
Listen,
what's up, Gutter?
All I know is I'm not going to Florida because I woke up punched
the dude nurse and told him I loved him.
Hey, why would you wake up and then punch somebody and then tell them you love him?
There's so
much going on in that sentence. There's so much going on in that sentence. Right,
there's a lot to unpack right there.
Yeah. I woke up, punch a dude nurse, and then I told him I loved him. Now we know what Ty's definition of romance is.
Yeah.
A little bit of violence and a little bit of love.
We'll pull one of those. Oh, that's so Ty.
It's like police don't even pull up to Ty's house anymore. They're like, it's the domestic at this. Yeah, don't worry. They're just playing their love game.
She just woke him up. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't remember a damn thing. Oh, man. I've not had one of those thingies yet. One of the few medical things I have a colonoscopy. One of the few medical things I haven't had yet.
Listen, all I'll tell you about colonoscopy is the good thing is you don't remember anything. But the things that you do remember are the 12 hours or the 24 hours prior when you're drinking
the clean out?
Absolute nasty liquid.
Was it that barium shake or whatever it is?
Yes, it is 24 hours because the last 24 hours I remember shitting my guts out on the toilet and hating my life and tasting that nasty. Oh, why were you awake? They put me to sleep.
I've heard that nowadays you can choose, from what I remember, but I don't know.
They didn't even ask me. They were just like, you'll be asleep. I was like, oh, good. I don't want to feel it. Lovely.
Of course you would do that, Amy, because you're sweet. When I woke up from the leg surgery, I was just in fucking pain. That's all I remember.
Amy.
They kept fucking giving me shots, and then finally it was just like, oh, fuck.
Shot. Everybody. Listen, all I know, Amy, is that in Australia, it's a prison colony. So the fact that you got people to write their name is a miracle. Did they just put thumbprints on it, or did they just sign it with a bunch of X's?
Haven't seen Amy in a while, and you're gonna automatically start talking shit.
Listen, I'm talking shit about Australia, not about Amy.
I know,
By the
but
way,
Amy lives in Australia. Amy loves Australia. Amy is Australia. God damn it.
that's true. She is starting to develop an Australian accent. You know, that was a while ago, right, Mel? Listen, a while ago. Do you mean like 3 months ago?
No, she's talking about
Australia
the
just
prison
went in like,
colony. It was a prison colony a long fucking time ago.
yeah, yeah. Just 3 months ago, it stopped being a prison colony. It's still
No.
full of prisoners. They extracted 3 gallons of horse semen from my colonoscopy. Say you didn't do a good job of cleaning out your colon, sir. With your
He didn't drink his shake. He was drinking the wrong shake.
he was drinking the wrong shake. Listen, if your milkshake comes with with the word Glock on it, you're drinking the wrong kind of milkshake. Your
Oh,
mom,
fuck, Amy.
you, Amy. I will punch you in your nose. I
No,
will.
he won't.
You,
You
you
can't
know
reach
what?
that high.
When I see her in January, I'm gonna punch her in her tit.
Good luck with that. Dan will stomp your ass.
Dan will be watching and he'll be like, "Yeah, more violence, more tit violence." Dan is a kinky
Don't think
freak.
that's how that would go. He
Listen,
may be kinky. I can neither confirm nor deny that, but I don't think that's
I,
how that would go.
I can confirm that he's a kinky freak. And by the way, Amy smells of boiled cabbages. She loves boiled cabbages. Yeah,
Ain't no wrong
exactly.
with cabbage.
This milkshake don't bring the boys to the yard. Yeah, just the mares.
Try it now. Oh shit! You guys are crazy. I tell you what.
Why am I the only one here? Where's everyone else?
I was just trying to. Yeah, I think they want to torture me by sticking just you up here with me.
That's true.
I must have pissed them all off. They're like, let Harley Dad sweat with fucking Mando for a while.
Where is James or Wendell's or
Well, he might still be doing his live. He might not have shut it down yet. I don't know.
Oh no. She shut it down respectfully at
Probably
11.
had to go. Probably had to go get drinks and all that stuff.
Ty, it's only half filled right now because I sent you the other half for your coffee, since you love cream in your coffee. Hubs went in for colonoscopy
Oh,
and
fuck
there was
you, Ty.
she forgot to release the air and well, KY. Yeah,
That
I'm
would
not
be some
coming.
shit.
I've never been on a panel before. Listen, you lying whore, come up on the panel.
They
Listen,
don't force nobody to be up here.
Listen. Ty got his panel cherry popped by James, and now
I
he's being
saw
all
that.
shy. And now he's pretending he's a virgin again.
You got to ease them into it. You know, you can't just you can't just be like me, be a panel whore fucking from day one. Like a lot of people need to ease into it.
Well, we can just borrow the KY jelly that went at the nurse. Just pull it out of her hair and be like, "Here you go, Ty." Be somewhat good. Bama is here. What? I always keep forgetting that Bama is always watching.
Feel like somebody watching you. Yep, she was one of the first ones to comment this time. Yep, she's always.
I didn't see her comment. Ooh, there's Fatty. Oh, there she is at 11:01 because I came in late. And she was again at 11:03. Mel is never good. I'm always good. Celebrity
Dave 25 is live. Come join the panel. I'm good, bro. Thanks, though.
Who's Celebrity Dave 25?
I don't know.
I own what I do and choose to get paid. Some hand you a paper bag for payment. Take it one day, buddy. I'll show you what these boots can really do. I don't know what that. Wow. Bama has spoken. How dare you, Bama? How dare you?
Hey,
Listen,
you know,
Ty, I have no idea what your thing is in reference to, but when you said I'll show you what these boots can really do, I'm guessing you're doing the Nancy Sinatra song.
he's gonna stomp a mud hole in your ass and walk it dry.
These boots are made for walking.
What's up, Joey?
Hey, Joey Foster. He was talking about Joey Foster was talking about earlier about the thing about going on a cruise, on a gay cruise with Ben.
No, we're going on a cruise. Just happen to be with some gay people, which is fine.
Yeah, a gay cruise.
No, it's not. No.
Yeah, it's called gay cruising.
No,
Yeah, it's
that's
called
not
gay
what
cruising.
it's called. It's called a cruise that happens to have some gay people on it.
I'm pretty sure it's called gay cruising. Slob
That's
cruise.
not what it's called at all.
Listen, I don't
What's
like
up,
the.
Amy?
Listen, it's a gay cruise called the slob cruise. That's kind of disturbing.
Hold on, Mando. Hold on. We need to do this. We got to sing Amy happy birthday. Okay, since it's just you and I, we have to do it. Okay.
Oh, good.
Happy birthday to you.
Birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
to
dear Amy. Happy birthday to you.
In the zoo.
Aw. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome. Oh, look, she doesn't sound as squeaky anymore.
She's older. She's older, more distinguished now.
Yeah.
Only guys get distinguished. Later, ladies just fall apart when they get older. Like Amy.
I think of all the people on this panel, Mando, you and I are the ones falling apart, not Amy. Just saying.
Listen, my back is still in my body. It hasn't completely fallen out yet. Every morning I take a hammer and just tap it back into place. And
that's why the hammer's by your side of the bed. Yeah. That makes sense.
And I just squeeze the neck bones right where they're supposed to be and be like, all right, we're good for tomorrow. Keep that gay shit to yourself, Mel. It's a slob Olympic cruise. Listen. When Ben and I get there, gay's gonna be everywhere.
17.
By the way, I'm straight. I love
I'm
the
almost
pussy.
almost 2 decades older than that.
Almost, but not quite.
A merry unbirthday. Yeah, exactly. Unbirthday. Happy unbirthday to you. Bad birthday to you, Amy. Hope you break another
I thought that was cool as hell when Ty posted that friggin' picture of little baby Amy.
Yeah.
How old are you guys in that?
I think we were like 19, 20, somewhere around there. We've known each other since we were like 14.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Jethro. Is Mel a female 14 or
what's up, Gutters Pub?
Boy way?
What's up?
Oh, hey, Gutters. What up?
So when he posted that picture and I was like, oh, it's a little baby Amy, he immediately messaged me. He's like, she's gonna be so mad that I put that up there.
Nah. Nah, I don't mind.
I think we did pedicures that day.
We did. That was awesome. That picture, we were sitting on the edge of my tub, the three of us. We were like soaking our feet.
Oh, that's funny.
Where's the
always
picture?
Good to have memories like that. It's in Discord. It was in the birthday thing like a couple days ago.
Oh
yeah.
Let's see.
I didn't know which one Ty was because I'd never seen Ty's face until earlier today. So.
Yeah, the other girl, that's our friend Jenny.
Oh yeah, yep.
We've all known each other since we were like 14.
Diamonds are potty, so are perks, but nothing as gorgeous as me and my girl. What the fuck? Diamonds are pretty, and so are pearl. My eyes, my God, I have to get my eyes checked.
That was get older.
But nothing as gorgeous as me and my girls. And there's a picture of Ty. Poor Ty.
What? Poor Ty. Ty looked like he was having a great time. Ty's fucking awesome. We like that.
Listen, all those tongues were out. Amy didn't stick hers out deep enough.
Didn't stick it out deep. What? Can you
Look at
explain that to me real quick?
Her tongue wasn't out.
I'm sorry, I didn't stick my tongue out hard enough for you, Mel.
Thank you.
Joey. Joey's like, nope, it's sold out. If Ben and Mel want to come, too bad. It's sold out. And he's like, but if Harley and Gutters want to come, we got plenty of room.
Thank you, Joey.
Listen, Joey, I need my passport. There's no way that I'm going.
Can't we do an RV? Okay, you guys do the cruise this year coming up, but then the next year, can we do like an RV thing? And then I'll go. You got to stay in the country though. Stay hands down. RV and in the country. Okay, I shut it off.
Yeah. I was surprised that they came up with this one as soon as they did, so soon after the other one. But, I mean, I guess something like this, it takes a lot of planning, so you definitely want to get on it early to get a cruise and stuff.
Well, I was actually kind of bummed that they picked that because I was kind of hoping that I could talk Marvin to kind of going that way come next year and then we could be, over that way and RV that way to, be able to meet up with them all. But I get it. It's all about their football, whatever that is.
You could always just take your airplane and fly wherever they are, Just saying.
I know, but see, it's not like that's like saying you could just take your riding lawnmower and drive, to Idaho.
Right.
It's not, you know what I mean? It's kind of the same concept.
Jethro, you're not allowed to say hello to Holy Moly.
If you ever, have you rode in a small plane?
Me, no.
Okay.
They
sound like
not a super small one, no.
Yeah, not a tiny little biplane.
They sound kind of like a lawnmower. So if you can imagine going,
that's what I hear every time Mando opens his mouth.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah, I can imagine that'd be quite annoying pretty quick.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's not, I'm not looking we have used it quite frequently to go to Idaho and different places, but that's Idaho. That's like 8 hours away, not, 7.
Right.
Yeah.
What, to look at potatoes? You can just go to your grocery store to look at potatoes.
Yeah. Idaho's known for a lot more than potatoes, but yes.
Got to see the potatoes in their natural habitat.
Yeah, right.
What, on the couch?
There was actually a conversation about doing the following year, 2026 in Mexico. And I ain't doing that shit either. No.
Which gang are you sponsored by? MS-13 or the military?
Are you talking to me?
No. I'm talking about Joey Foster.
Joey.
Like he's talking about in Mexico. Like which gang is sponsoring him to bring it down to Mexico?
Be more cartel than gang per se, but
oh, it's just words.
It's just Joey Foster's bringing down all the gringos to get robbed.
I don't know. I'm ready to go camping again.
Me too.
I am so ready to go.
First, we gotta
Camping is
get to work.
overrated. Nobody likes to shit in the woods.
I love camping.
You need to get your stump healed up. Then you can go camp.
Yep. One of these years.
Well, do you think it's healing?
Oh yeah, it's definitely healing.
Was it just from your prosthetic?
We think that's what started it. Yeah, it caused the wound, and then it got infected. However, and
See, that's what makes me so angry. Like, I'm sure a lot of people don't realize this. You can't claim disability if you are only missing one leg. They're like, nope, you got to be missing more than that because they figure you can get a prosthetic, so you're able-bodied. basically.
That's weird. They were gonna let.
But there's so many reasons why you can't wear a prosthetic though, and like stuff like this happens. Like with Harley, like people end up getting blisters and stuff from wearing prosthetics too much, especially when it's hot out. Like prosthetics are a great tool, but like your body's not made to be in one all the time.
Well, yeah, you're not made to wear it all the time like I do mine. Like, most prosthetics or most amputees take theirs off throughout the day, or like when they get home from work or whatever.
Yeah,
you know, a lot of them
like
do.
your bra.
I don't.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's like taking off your bra times 1,000. It's
Right. Sure it is. Marv, they tried to put one of those. Oh, one of the hands that it comes, you know, hook them up to it, and then you move it with this shoulder. And he was, it just pissed him off. He ripped that thing off. I was like, I ain't doing that shit. No. So that didn't work. So thank God they came up with the whole, okay, we're going to whack your big toe off and put it on that hand and turn this pinky. And it's amazing. Who would have thought he could work on airplanes after that?
Right. Yeah.
Blows me away. If you've ever seen him work on something like that too, you're blown away. I mean, if you think about how big, especially a man's big toe is a good sized toe. When we first started dating, he was like, I wish I could have had your toe. Cause I have like my toes, like they immediately, I can pinch just about. I can literally pinch you with my toes and make it hurt.
Like
and he's like, he's like, I wish you could have donated your toe to me. I was like, well, I got 2 of them. We could probably hook something up.
Oh, shit.
But I mean, to think of how cumbersome that would be.
Yeah, I had a range instructor one year that, one time during the year, but he was missing everything but his thumb, but he was literally certified to teach people how to shoot guns. Like, it was amazing what he was able to do, missing all his fingers. And I was like, wow, like that's insane.
Wait, so how did he shoot? With his trigger thumb?
He actually shot with this finger, but he would hold it in this hand. Like he would have it clamped good enough in here, but he would have to use it. But he dead fucking aim too. Like he spent a lot of time doing that.
It's actually one of Marv's hard. It's something that it's taken him a lot to find the right firearm in the right position, everything to be able to get it all to work out right, because his hand basically looks like this. So all this is fat from his stomach that they put here for cushion, and then this is his pinky turn, but it's turned sideways because they put a plastic joint in here to turn it, and then this is his toe, and so that's what he has to work with. And it was his right hand, and he was right-handed that he lost. So that's what he works with his right hand. So when you think about trying to, the kids always said they called it the claw.
So people think that he's like Hawaiian. He's hanging loose all the time.
You know, it's funny because he's always doing that whole thing. You know, all he has to do is whip up his hand. But it's amazing when you see him work with it. You're like, holy shit, I can't believe he just put that together. And
I've seen
Harley Bama answered the question. Sorry, Gurf was asking a question in the comments, and Harley Bama beat me to the answer.
Gurf asked if you get blisters from bras.
Yeah, like anywhere you can get a heat blister. Yeah, I mean.
Gurf, don't be going around wearing leather bras on a hot day.
It's basically a pressure sore.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it is, whether it's from, a prosthetic or laying flat all the time or something being on you. It doesn't, I mean, it's like when you learn to wear a firearm, and when you first get it, you're like, there's that whole thing of, oh my gosh, it's always in the way. And then pretty soon it almost becomes molded to you. Like you're used to it. You just become very.
Yeah. Pretty soon you're like, oh shit. Yeah. I forgot I got it on,
Well, and when it's gone, you'll feel naked, like almost, you know what I mean? Like you just left the house without your glasses, or you just left with, without your bra or whatever.
Garth, have you considered a wheelchair? Like, I know
I believe
people
he's in one.
think
Oh,
okay. Because I know people tend to think of like wheelchairs and like scooters and stuff, and they're like, oh, I don't want to do that. Like that's a last ditch effort or whatever.
She
But
wrote a
like
comment
you
here
shouldn't
somewhere.
you shouldn't be afraid of those kinds of things. Those things mean mobility. Those things are gonna give you freedom and stuff. Like I freaking love my wheelchair.
She wrote a
This
conversation.
thing-
Oh, there you go. Hope I can get Medicare to buy an electric wheelchair. I'll go on some road trips. That's what Gurf wrote at 11:30.
Okay.
So I knew I read something like that.
But yeah, losing mobility is rough. But thankfully we have mobility aids and stuff. So
Well, and that's the thing is a lot of
For
people
me,
look at it as a bad thing, but it's not. It's to help you. Crutches, walkers. Like I don't want to be on a fucking walker right now, but you know what? Without that walker, I'm either crawling or hopping everywhere. With the walker, I can somewhat walk.
exactly. You don't need to be hopping, especially while you're healing.
Exactly.
all I
But I
know
did
is,
tell-
is that I'm thankful that my dick is not as big as Gurf's, because that's the reason why he can't walk anymore. It's too big. It's dragging him down.
We kind of
why
wish
you-
it was, so we could just get a mouthful, Bill. Mel.
How dare you?
Don't be sad, Mel.
What's up, Frankie?
Where's Frankeny?
No, Frankie.
No.
Frankie.
Frankeny
Oh.
has been in the chat though.
Yeah, Frankie's in the
Frankie
chat. She's working, but she's been in chat. This is Frankie, my other friend.
Frankeny hung out with me a lot today.
Vivian, get out of here with your
Okay,
shitty
yeah.
joke. Earlier, I moved the router out with the horses. Now I have stable Wi-Fi. Don't you laugh at him. Don't encourage him with his horrible jokes. How
Look,
dare
that
you.
one's cute. He was telling some really bad ones
That
last
was
night.
a
That
good
one's
one.
cute.
That was pretty funny.
This is the kind of behavior that encourages more shitty jokes. And I know this because
It's all right. We're all about shitty jokes around here. We let you hear, don't we?
at me,
Right?
I come up with even a worse one. So watch yourselves. Being in a power chair is not funny. Hey, spent 20 years. Listen, I will tell you the best fun that I had in my life was when my dad had to take me and my brother to meet. Like my dad was a physiotherapist before he retired, so he went to a place where he had to talk to a wheelchair dude, and they were talking for like 3-4 hours. And so the wheelchair dude was like, "Here's a couple of wheelchairs. Go have fun." In the parking lot for like 2-3 hours, we were racing wheelchairs until we exhausted the battery. That was so much fun.
I just race in a regular manual wheelchair. I'm pretty fucking
Yeah.
good in those
Oh
things.
my gosh. Dude, Harley in the hospital, when I was going through like therapy and stuff, waiting to get my leg, like there were other amputees in there going through it with me. So like they would set up like obstacle courses for us to go through in our wheelchairs, and like they would time us. That shit was awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome.
My grandma was the worst wheelchair driver because she always managed to chew up my toes. Even when I warned her that I was beside her or behind her, watch my toes, and the next thing you know, my toes.
The
would be
worst
chewed.
ones are the ones with the electric wheelchairs. Those because they're heavy, and then if they don't know how to drive them, they can literally break a leg.
Oh,
I ran over my son's feet a couple times in the electric scooters at the fucking store because he's like standing behind me and I don't know it, and I'll go to back up. What the fuck? And he's like, oh. It doesn't hurt him, thankfully, but
Yeah, that's the ones that I'm talking about. My grandma would drive over my feet in electric wheelchair, and then the wheelchairs that me and my brother had fun with were electric wheelchairs in the parking lot.
All right, Mel, shut up so Ben can say something.
Yeah, already I've heard Mel say wheelchair people.
I don't want to hear
He's
anything.
blaming
Ben
his grandma for running over his feet for why he's so short.
It's
And then
true.
Amy said the doctors in Australia are crap because they tried to save her leg, but they couldn't. But the doctors in the U.S. saved my leg.
All I
So,
heard Amy
I
say
guess it's
was,
I literally heard
No.
none of that.
yeah, that's what I heard.
No,
That's what I heard. I'm sticking by it. I'm sticking by it.
what I
Look,
heard Amy
hey,
say was, it's a prison
hey,
colony.
hey. No, like seriously though, like I am like seeking like lawsuit type stuff. So I would never say something like that, Ben.
No, that's justifiable. I mean, trust me. If you have, if you have consideration, trust me. I mean, my fucking leg was fucked when I was a kid. Luckily, they were able to like traction that bitch for like 6 weeks, and then 6 weeks more in a cast, and fucking put it back together.
Joey
There was-
Foster.
Never know.
What's up, Dan? What's up, G2K?
Okay, Joey Foster's still
What's up, brother?
upset that I called his cruise a gay cruise.
Well,
What?
no, that's just because you would be there, Mel, sharing the bed with me.
Why am I sharing the bed with you?
Because you're a submissive bitch.
Oh,
I am
What?
a power.
no. Once he pulled your hair, you would love it. You know
Oh,
it.
he would. He'd
I
be
just
like,
think it's
yes,
funny that
yes.
Mando's so adamant how straight he is, yet all the women are like, nah, we're good, Mando. And Ben's like, yeah, fuck it, I'd do
I love the
You got a
pussy.
kind mouth, Mel.
Men tend to have lower standards.
Well, yeah, you gotta go
Hey,
with that.
hey. Now that's only if Sam wasn't there. Then I'd be desperate, and I'd probably have to be drunk, and then Mel would just be there, and I'd be like, well,
I'm
I
a power
guess.
top. I'm a power top.
You'd be like, well, I feel sorry for him. Here, Mel, take this.
And put the bag on, and put the bag.
Here, Mel, take this.
The bag or the gag?
Nah, he would be calling me daddy. Not there, fool. Come on. Hey, G2K, how's that ass surgery going?
How's what going?
How's your flat booty going? Post the link.
Better than you're not getting a pussy cock. Oh, what? What? Sorry.
What? Better than my nugget and a pussy what?
Nugget.
Said you're no
I
getting.
said better than
pussy
you're not
cock.
having it getting
Oh.
pussy cock. You're at, I said, yeah, better than you're having it getting pussy cock is what I said.
Okay, there you go. Okay, because I heard nugget, pussy, cock, and I was like,
Hey,
what is
listen,
that?
Here's-
Nugget?
He heard all three of his favorite things: chicken nuggies, pussy cock.
See, I told
Vanessa?
James he didn't have to end his stream because this is all this would turn into. It would just be a continuation.
Listen, it's Ben's fault, it's James's fault, and it's Billy's fault for saying they miss my antics. I pulled pubic hair. Well, it does drive them wild,
Billy?
especially after you braid it and then you give it a good yank.
Say Billy.
Yeah, Billy.
I don't think you
Billy,
yanking anything there, bro.
Yeah, Kathy.
Billy is Ty's boyfriend, husband.
Oh, okay. I was like, I have no idea who Billy is. So
Physiotherapy is no joke. Was in a car accident.
Mm.
Yeah, I've done physio for my back and my neck. Horrible.
That's because you're old. You're almost 40, Mel. You're almost joining Harvey.
hey now.
Hey now, hey now.
Go easy on those words there,
Hey,
Ben.
some of us on this,
Well,
some of us on the panel are quite a bit over 40.
Well, I just have to make fun of Mel because he's still a virgin.
Speak
He's
for
older than me,
How dare
and
you.
still doesn't know if he's straight or gay. I mean, he's gay, but he doesn't
I
understand.
love the pussy.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
love the pussy.
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
Spoken by someone who's never had any.
How dare you?
Right? You don't hear me or G2K sitting there saying that all the time, do you?
Yeah, but you guys don't get confused as gay. I keep getting told that I'm gay by gay dudes trying
It's
to
you know why?
penetrate my interior.
You know why?
Stop trying
It's
to
because
penetrate.
you have
You know
a
why?
jar of spooge on your avatar, you bonehead, Mel.
Listen, I'm just trying to.
That and you're always talking about you're always saying how much you love the pussy.
Well,
Like people who
because
love the
Ben-
pussy don't go around saying I love the pussy. People just know that I love the pussy, so I got to go around saying it.
Pussy.
But here's the thing, though. Ben keeps trying to
Listen,
explore
help.
my interior, and I keep saying nay, nay. He says no.
Nay, nay.
I say no.
Well,
He
maybe
says
that's why
no.
everything-
probably gay people only gay people use the word nay nay. I'm just
Everything
saying.
I
he
didn't know you
says
were in
comes
a-
across as extremely gay, and even I'm not that gay. He's gayer
I
than
didn't-
I am in some ways.
I never thought for a second you were gay. Mel, on the other hand, every time I talk to him,
Thank you.
Oh,
There we
how
go.
dare you.
There we go. Thank you.
I didn't think that Ben
and
was
no
gay
offense towards
either.
gay people. I mean, gay people are cool, but I mean, just saying, just saying.
Dude, Ben is the straightest gay man I've ever met.
Minus I fuck dudes.
And that's the guy right over there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It always blows me away when he I don't know, because he doesn't seem. I mean, like if you just talk with him, you never in a million years. He has none of the tendencies of what most people would consider gay, and he has none of those. And then
Oh,
he'll
yeah,
come off
there's
with
lots
"I
of
fuck
guys like
dudes."
that out there.
It's like, oh,
Yeah, and then you'll
Oh,
see me on other
wow.
night shows. I'm talking football and shit like that, and people are
I
like,
know. I
"Yeah,
just
this
don't.
guy's definitely not gay." Like, and then you talk to Mel, and within 5 minutes, you're like, "What a homo."
To take that long? That long? 5 minutes?
I am just trying to sell a half a jar of cum. That's all. I'm just trying to make some money.
And
Has-
that's why people think you're
It
gay.
has
Right there, bro.
nothing-
Right
has
there,
nothing-
brother.
It's
It has-
only half a jar because he drank the other half.
Oh my god. Oh my
I-
god. Amy.
I sold the other half.
Talk about a
Where's
milk
my
mustache. I'll
drink?
never look at a milk
Jesus
mustache the same way
fuck.
again in my life.
I sold the other half to Amy because she wanted some cream in her coffee.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, I don't
It's,
think so.
How dare you? It's going to dry up. It
Listen,
ain't gay.
listen,
It's in a
listen.
way.
Listen,
No, how dare you?
listen.
Why are they sober?
How
beer
dare
was
you
not-
listen?
Jesus. How dare you? Listen, Mr. Flat Ass. How dare you? Hey, can we have a
Hey,
rule
listen,
that
Mr.
nobody with a
Limp Dick.
flat- Hey, it's mighty big, okay? It's mighty big. I measured it
I might not be.
against
You know
a
what?
toddler.
You know
It was
what? Hey, you
bigger
know what?
than
You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Okay, but at least my flat ass knows what pussy tastes like.
Stop it.
It tastes like a can of sardines.
Oh, is that how you get him to be quiet? And just talk about how you like pussy so much? Oh, I got it. All right.
Just
You know, I'm
like
mostly just kidding, right? Though, Mel. You know, I'm just mostly kidding, right?
Mostly.
Mostly.
Just kidding. Mostly.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding for a friend.
I accept it.
I'm
Okay,
not
that's
kidding, Mel.
We've got a cum jar expert here, folks. Listen,
Oh my
lads,
God.
listen.
You're the only. You know what? You're the only cum jar expert in the history of cum and jars, bro. Period.
Listen, if Mr. Glock can sell
Listen,
cum, so
listen,
can I.
listen.
Mr. Glock
listen,
doesn't
listen.
have the market cornered on cum. I'm just trying.
I'm sure
to
you.
get-
I'm sure you do. There you go. I can see you panhandling on the street, holding the sign that says "Will work for cum."
You can only see him doing that because I sent you that picture, GTK, of him doing that.
You know, the worst part about it is, Mel, is
I'm-
you.
I mean,
See?
he's gotta
You've even hardened
for it.
Amy.
he's gotta work
I
for
mean-
it. Have you seen what he looks like?
Wow.
I mean,
Amy.
It's
Wow.
kind of scary.
What's up, SO? I don't know what's going on in here, SO.
I don't
Anyway,
know.
what were you saying, Gutters?
Turning into a savage.
He's ruined Amy. I mean, how do you? He's ruined. He literally. Did you hear what she just said about the half a glass? I mean,
Uh-huh. Yep.
ruined her,
What's
Mel.
up, TF?
Listen, Amy was a dirty girl from the start. It's just you
No.
fuckers didn't know about it.
You-
'Cause she was always like,
you-
"Hi, I'm Amy." No, this is
You've
the kind of shit
spoiled her,
she says behind.
Mel.
No.
You
she
spoiled
was-
her.
She was always a dirty girl.
Like I can,
After
I can
alive,
seriously picture. I can
Dan
see,
has to
you
wash
know, I
her
can-
in bleach.
I'll,
After
I'll,
alive with you, Mel.
Right.
I'll wash her cooch with bleach.
Yeah, stay
That
away.
sounds
now.
painful.
Hey, don't talk about a girl like that. They can bleach their own vaginas.
Mel, just hush. Shh.
Fine, I'll
Drink
bleach
your
her.
cup.
I could definitely see Mel, the type of person being the one that's like standing on the outside of a
No,
fucking
TF.
sperm bank. You don't want to stand on the out, getting all the rejected sperm. Just like, give me your rejects. You know what I mean?
And he's
No,
holds his mouth open with a sign that says "Make deposit here."
how dare you? I stand at the corner
Deposit
saying,
here.
Thank
Yeah.
listen, I'll send you a cheap jar of cum,
Listen,
and
listen.
you'll have as many babies as you want,
Listen.
and you can sell it on the market.
I don't buy cheap
if you-
cum. So there you go.
If you see a town with Indian babies being born in record in the next year, they're all my children.
G2K, did you just say you don't buy used cum very often? Is that what I heard?
No, I said no. You misheard me. I said I don't buy cheap cum. So there you go.
Oh, okay, okay.
It makes it different. It makes it different. It makes it different.
It does. It makes a big difference.
How's that any different? It makes a big difference. Because cheap cum is from people like
Oh,
Mel
Jesus,
and like
take the wheel.
I don't know what expensive cum is because I've never bought it, but I'm just saying.
Liar. You're just buying overpriced jizz. All right. I am trying to help the economy by selling moderately priced jizz to working class.
Opening your mouth and swallowing is not helping the economy.
My cum is moderately priced for the working class.
You pay yourself for your own cum? That's crazy.
It's the working class.
I just want to point out real quick that Ben is on this panel, and so far he's been the cleanest fucking one on this panel, and that's a rarity.
That's crazy.
I can take my shirt off. I can take my shirt off. I can take my shirt off if you do, Harley.
Yeah, I'm good.
You know he will.
I'm good.
I would join you, but I don't want to make Mel all horny. So there's that.
I know.
Listen, I'll take off my shirt if Amy will take off her shirt.
TF just gifted Harley Bama a membership. Look at that.
Yo.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do the thing.
God, you are such a whore. More than Mel.
So something I forgot to do on my channel when TF came over and gifted earlier was tell everybody to go sub to him. He has a really cool channel. If you're here and you're not sub to him, you just ain't cool. So go sub to him. He's really cool and he has super cool stuff that he does. So go check him out.
Super cool, but he's got a no. TF's cool as fuck.
Can you please highlight Vapion's comment? He is right. Never buy artisanal jizz when bulk Walmart jizz comes from the same place. See, it all comes from the same place. It comes from the same distributor.
You should have spelled it CUMS's though, you know what I mean?
Mr. Glock
You should
Special.
have spelled it comes from the same place, you know.
Oh,
yeah. Party
Dad.
Yes,
sir.
I want to thank you for being my first. Thank you for being my first member of my channel. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it.
No problem, man.
I
It's a hell of a
hang
good
out.
price point. So how can I say no?
Oh,
That was awesome to be able to be the first one. But yes, G2K does now have memberships, y'all. If y'all didn't know that.
Right. Congrats, G2K. Right on.
Congrats, G2K.
Thank you.
I would like you guys to know that I hang out at Bucky's because that's where the beavers are.
Wrong kind of beavers, bro. We know what kind of beavers you're after, dog.
I don't
Listen,
even think you know what a beaver looks like, Mel.
Listen.
I'm Canadian. We know what a shaved beaver looks like.
We know.
And the hairy one.
We know you know what a shaved beaver looks like, okay? The bucky teeth all sticking in. We got it. We know you're talking.
We know you're all about the wood, Mel.
Listen, I live in
Beavers
Canada.
Beavers and lingerie is his calendar.
We got wood all.
No. We are all supportive of you. Just come out of the closet. Okay.
It's 2024, bro. We won't judge you any differently than we already do. It's fine.
Yes, we will, but come out of the closet anyway.
How dare you? I love the pussy. See, I have to keep saying things like that.
Besides, if you keep coming in the closet, you run the risk of getting it on yourself, bro. I'm just saying.
I'll tell you, just like I told my kids, I'm going to be mean to you so that when you go out in the real world, you've got tough skin and can handle it. Get your ass out here so we can be mean to you.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, but Mel's parents haven't been mean enough to him.
Yep.
I know. Get
Yeah,
on
you
out
party
here, boy.
Bama.
We'll
Yep.
handle it.
Well, they figured that the world was mean enough to him. He's 3 foot 3/4 inches, and so.
To
poor Mel.
traveling
Buck, that's
fools,
2 foot
sir.
smaller than me, bro. That's fucking short, dog. Damn.
I'm perfectly height sized for
Yeah,
India.
you're a 4x4, 4 foot tall, 4 foot wide. We know it's fine, dude.
5 3/4.
You're
How dare
perfectly
you.
tall for Shaquille O'Neal to be using you as a bike stand.
How dare you. This is racism picking on the Indian guy.
Joey, you're so foolish.
This is racism picking on the Indian guy.
What,
Okay.
nobody said anything about race until you did.
Yeah, no one said anything, and I've been with a few. I've been with a few
Oh, yeah, my man.
Indian / Bangladeshi guys that are taller than you. So you're the short one. It's
Indian / Bangladeshi. Listen,
It's all the same shit, and they're taller than you.
Wow. You Americans and
I
Mexicans
got
are the
one.
same.
No, that's
Oh,
Costa Guatemala. That's Costa Guatemala Ricans. They're all the same shit. Get it right.
Somehow, I'm sure that was racist somewhere in there.
No one ever watched. You guys never watched Will and Grace. That was the best
No,
Karen line ever.
I haven't seen
Costa
fucking Will
Guatemala
and Grace in
Ricans.
fucking 20 years.
I know, but that's one of the best lines. Like Costa Guatemala Ricans. Who gives a fuck? Basically.
Sir, do I look gay? I don't watch Will and Grace.
One of my favorite lines
But
from
he
that
knows-
show is
he
when
knows- he
fucking
knows that he-
Karen tells Grace, "Oh, did you put your chest on backwards today?"
No, it's the. I think you have a problem. And she's like, I know I'm going to AAA, or she's talking to this friend. The friend's like, I know I go to AA now, and she's like, oh yeah, this looks pretty good. Drink me, I make life better. I make it more fun. And the woman runs out. Like,
Or my favorite one was like when she finds out that her baker is pansexuals, and she's like turns and she's like, "Oh, he's been fucking my pans."
and Mel just said he doesn't watch Will and Grace.
I
Right?
have no
I was just
idea.
gonna point that out.
Just
never
got
watched Will and
him.
Grace
Just
in
got
my
him.
life.
Just got him.
I've never watched Will and Grace in my life.
Mhm.
I don't know who Just Jack is. I don't know
Just
about his obsession with
Just Jack.
Cher.
Joey.
If I could turn back down.
Oh god, he does that way too well, actually.
Right?
Way too well to represent
Down. Listen, I used to watch that shit in the 90s. It was
Of
fucking
course
hilarious.
you did. Of course you did.
Karen is fucking awesome, by the way. Karen is hands down. Karen and Jack have the best chemistry.
And they
Even
tried
better
to do it. They tried to do a spin-off show of that. I don't think it never went very far.
No. I think one of the best or you know what? If you ever watch Parks and Rec, then one of the best chemistry is with her husband, where Offerman and her have the best fucked up chemistry, where they're doing the stupidest shit. Where one time, like he showed up, Nick Offerman with his hair in dreads, no, in braids, and the middle of his mustache shaved off, and the reason that he gave for the middle of his mustache shaved off was friction burn. How the fuck do none of you get it?
I don't watch.
I got it.
I've never watched I've never watched Parks and Rec. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never watched it either.
I know people have told me do it. I just have never watched it. That's probably my fault.
There's a lot. Like I've never seen The Office. I've never watched Game of Thrones. There's a
The
lot of them
Office
that
is
I've
great.
never watched.
Yeah, same with The Office. I've never watched it because I'd want to watch it from the beginning, but I don't want to get sucked into it. Like
Oh, you will.
like Mel would suck on me, sometimes.
How
I don't.
dare
I
you.
just don't want to
I
get.
love the pussy.
I don't want to get addicted to it.
Right?
You will.
Well, if it's got the
So,
word dick,
hey, Harley,
you'll get
Dad,
addicted to it.
I'm gonna jump down. I just wanted to come in and say hi and thanks for becoming a member. I had surgery on my stomach today for some shit,
Oh,
so
good.
I'm not feeling too hot.
I'm sorry, man. Well, hope you get to feeling better soon.
But
Feel better.
I will. I
Hope you
will.
feel better.
Much love, G2K. Thanks
Thanks.
for being here, man. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Absolutely.
Good to see you.
Just throw some prayers out there for me, man, because I'm kind of nervous about this one, man.
You got it, brother.
So, I appreciate it, everybody. Take care. Mel, quit eating cum, dude. It's not good for your height. Just
How
saying.
dare you? How dare you?
Later, guys. You know I like you, Mel. You know I like you, Mel. Have a good one, brother.
See you, buddy.
I mean, Mel's avatar sums it all up for him. He's a wet beaver looking for wood.
Yep.
Good night,
Basically, he lubed himself a lot, and he's just looking for wood.
Kathy's going to bed too. Good night, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Thanks for popping up, Kathy.
Do you want me to come to bed with you? I'm just. It's
That's probably the last thing she would ever want.
It's just what Canadians do. We're just generous people. We just offer our services.
She said, "No, tonight I think I'll live without nightmares. Thank you, Mel."
She's like, I'm not dying tonight, so no, I'm okay.
It's like it's
on
not
her
winter time. I don't need
deathbed.
the warmth.
Yeah.
There you go. Night, Gurf. Night, everyone. You wish, you little shit. Oh, shit. That's hilarious. We do still have 5 more spots, though. If people want to come up, it is an open panel. Not for you, Laszlo. I love you, buddy, but I still don't trust you.
Come
So,
on, Joey.
somebody else
Come
wants to come
on,
up.
fools.
Joey, Multi. I don't know. Multi's roommate's probably sleeping, but
Who's after you, Harley, tonight?
I have no idea.
How long are you going?
I have no idea.
As long as his stamina will let in.
So in that case, it's going to be all night.
Wait, until his wife beats the shit out of him and pushes him down the stairs again.
3
We
seconds.
ain't got no stairs, bro.
Oh, the guy with the American flag is our resident gay guy. His name is
Do you
Ben.
know what a Fab 5000 is?
Excuse me. It's known as the straightest gay man on the panel.
How dare you?
Gay man on the panel.
He is the only gay man on the panel.
Oh, I know, Laszlo. I know.
I believe you said you would allow Amy to peg
Oh
you
my,
a
Joey.
few weeks ago. So
No, I said I will.
Allow.
has
He
a-
begged her to.
No, I said if she has a tit going spare, I will suck on it to fall asleep to. That's what I said. Amy, do you have a tit going spare?
Mel, you seriously, I'll tell you what.
What up?
If y'all do any kind of GoFundMe or anything, it should be a GoFundMe to get Mel a fucking rubber room and a straitjacket, like immediately.
Uh,
Dude,
the-
he's got some serious fucking mental issues.
listen, that's
Does
gonna
nobody
cost,
see that? Am I the only one? Or you guys
Oh,
just
no.
have accepted that?
no. I have
fucking
again. I don't call myself I'm not a doctor. I don't have a math. I do have a degree in psychology. And
Listen,
Mel has some problems, and he just won't accept the facts.
Listen, let's get the facts straight. It's gonna cost it. Let's start a GoFundMe. It's gonna cost $500,000. Let's raise that $500,000. Let me have it, and then I will get the room set up.
Nah.
That is all.
No.
We're not as dumb as you look, Mel.
Mm.
How dare you? That $500,000 is.
Joey said, hell yeah, he'll donate a few grand right fucking now.
Lock his ass up.
Lock him up. Oh, wait.
Multi. I'm already shorter than 5'4", so already there.
That's what I'm saying. That to be higher than 5'4", and you're lower than 5'4".
Well, if I wear my sneakers, I'm higher than 5'4", so done.
You have
Either way.
platform sneakers?
His name is Ben.
Well,
No,
this gentleman is from Russia, and English is not his first language. So,
dude, I googled his name. His name is the name that he's using is fucking. So he is not
Okay.
Russian. Yeah, the name is
because he uses a Russian cuss word, he's not Russian. Wait a minute, what?
no he.
How does that? Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense,
What
does it?
Russian do you know that speaks English this well?
Have you been?
It's a troll
Trust
account.
me, you haven't read all of his shit since he's been here the past couple of weeks. Trust me, English is not his first language.
Pretty sure English is his first language, and he's just trolling with you fuckers.
No, he's not, because he never comes in. He's not rude about anything. We have a good time and joke around with him.
How dare you?
I'm
What are you
just saying,
saying,
you ain't been here. You ain't fucking been here.
I've been here lurking.
Hug me, Jack, in the rubber room.
I'm just saying it's gonna cost $500,000.
No, not in Canada. It's all free. You guys have the greatest healthcare in the world. You guys claim. So.
There we go.
We
That's
do,
right.
but I still want that.
Oh my god, I got my ass jumped over that one night. No, I do too. I'm the best fucking little healthcare you ever seen.
Because it's
Don't
true.
you remember that?
Because it's true. But I still want that $500,000.
So instead of that, take that $500,000, disperse it amongst the other four of us, and we'll still lock Mel up for free.
There we go.
I like Ben's way of
I can make a
thinking.
few phone calls.
Nah, Americans don't deserve the money.
No, you're the only Canadian here. I
That's
believe.
true. Yeah,
I believe.
here for the credibility. I'm here for the credibility because you guys need credibility. If I wasn't here, then it would just be the American shit show.
Anyway, see how much credibility we just lost, y'all?
See, that's what happens when you have the power.
Right? Now we lost credibility because I let it back up.
That's like the 5th time Mel's been kicked off a stream tonight.
No. I think this is the
Oh,
first
must be a
time.
light night for him.
James didn't kick me off or Wendy. Shocker.
Yeah, no, they did. They removed you like 2 or 3 times. You didn't notice a couple times.
Oh.
You were still
Oh, yeah, I
talking.
was saying I knew
to
at
one of
least
those.
one time, yeah. He's like, oh, I didn't even realize it was not up there.
Oh yeah. That's true. Oh
Bishop
fuck! It's
Dr.
midnight.
Joseph.
I'll be back. I gotta take my meds.
I would say shocker that he has to take meds, but he's an old man.
Sure. Right. Wait a minute. Fucking Gerf. What's up, James? Oh, fuck. It's kind of funny how he leaves and it gets quiet all of a sudden. It's nice and peaceful and relaxed.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's like, oh, that's nice.
James.
Almost makes me not want to talk, just to enjoy the silence until he gets back.
Right?
I should be in the background editing a video in case I have to do a live post Harley Dead party or something like that.
There's a distinct possibility that could happen.
Fuck. What was that video I was thinking of earlier? God damn it. I have to go rip it. So now I'm like, shit, what was it? God damn it. This is why when I don't do things when I think of something, I forget.
So you got to be like James and take notes, write everything down. This way you remember it later.
I know. I fucking need to start doing this shit. Bullshit. What?
I was going to say, what's the video on? Is it another exploring video or something different?
No, intro video.
Oh, intro. Oh, no. Right, holy. I guarantee James's whole house is stacked with nothing but fucking notebooks that he's written on over the years. Notes on everybody.
No. Do not ever ask Mel Fruitian questions. So,
What's up,
tell
Wendy?
me about your childhood. Oh, God. No.
How did that make you feel?
No. Did someone touch you?
Tell me about your relationship with your uncle.
Yeah. No.
Shh, he's gonna hear you guys.
The power struggle.
Answering.
But that's okay because Wendy's back now, so she can handle him if he comes in all hot. So, what'd you get us from the pub, Wendy?
It
Get
took
us
you
a
that
bucket.
long to get from my pub? Damn, Wendy's.
Hey,
You
it
have
takes
to walk
It's a
pretty
long
damn
walk,
slow.
okay?
Well, no, she had to meet up with her boyfriend / the bartender / storekeeper / mayor / post office guy
Oh no, she went to the hooker. She went to the corner and her shorts and sold something. She told me that's where she was going.
Oh wow, I wasn't
On
even
the
that
corner.
rude.
Gotta make that money.
I was complimenting her boyfriend for having like 10 city
No,
positions. There are only 5 people in the city. I mean,
No, she told me, she admitted to me that she was going to the corner and she was
Oh.
going to put on short shorts. But she
Wendell.
told me, she tried to tell me that it wasn't what I thought, that she was actually trying to sell a car.
Is that what they call it over there?
A car.
Maybe. Maybe a rig.
A box a box car.
A box car.
I've got a car for sale. Comes with a jar.
Nah. I'm good.
Jar. Jesus.
What up, hockey? Oh, wait.
Wendy says, "Shh, I told you that in confidence, Gutters."
Whoops.
Oops. Sorry.
speaking of
You guys don't tell
Oops.
nobody, okay? Don't
Gutters
tell
is one of those.
anybody.
Gutters is one of those people that reads the back chat too, out loud.
I do tend to do that. Oh, sorry. Too late.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm typing to hockey. For those that don't know, hockey likes to come in here, and hockey is deaf, so I got to type to him when he types to me.
Oh.
Well, that's inconsiderate of hockey.
That's all right. Hockey's a good dude. I like hockey. Hockey's cool as shit.
Well, he's cooler than Mel. They're cooler than Mel already.
How dare you?
All right, Amy. All right, Amy's got to go for a bit, guys. So, Amy says bye.
Oh, bye, Amy.
I thought you would read the back chat.
No, I don't read it. I
No.
just read it, and if I need to express something, then I say it, but I don't read it word for word. I mean, I read it, I just don't read it out loud. I don't think I've ever actually done that.
I don't know what I ate. My stomach hurts. Oh.
Okay, well, Harley said I can't read what she said, so I won't.
Well, Mel, your stomach hurts because you drink too much jizz.
No, that was the other guy.
Oh, gosh. Now it's like even a bigger loss.
I really want to apologize to everybody because I'm the one that told everybody, including Mando, that Gaston Glock used to sell horse cum as a fucking side business for stud horses, and now he has not let it go since then.
Mr. Glock,
You're right,
that's my
Chris.
name.
It's all your fault.
Slinging Siemens, my game.
That is what I would have looked like when I was 12.
It is all my fault. So I do
Slinging
apologize.
Siemens, my game. Jeez.
Here's
You
the
muted
better
yourself,
one.
Harley.
I got a boop. Uh-oh. I don't know about this one, y'all. All right, I'm going to do it. Don't say I didn't warn y'all. What's up, Wendy?
Wendell.
Kids,
Whoop whoop. That's
I'm amazed she's able to sit upright after that pounding she just took. Apparently,
No.
Fuck.
that wasn't me. That was Gutters that said it, not me.
I don't
I
think she
didn't
said
know
it
she
like
was
that.
taking a pounding.
She didn't say it that way, yeah, first of all.
Well, that's how it's interpreted. So that's up to
It's only if I get,
Gutters.
someone offers me the money.
Listen, I'm pretty sure that Mr. Glock found out that horse semen is an excellent gun lubricant when he was partying with guns and horses, like everybody in the world.
Good name for a band, Guns and Horses.
It's the guns and whores.
Good old Kopi Luwak.
That's good to know there, Joe.
Yeah, what is that?
From the Avis of, what is it? Monkeys.
Kopi Luwak. Yeah,
No, it's the not monkeys.
Oh, is
no,
it?
it's the tree cat shit coffee.
Oh, tree cat. Yeah, yeah. Tree cat shit.
Which is
What's
fucking-
what is
Kopi
it?
Kwak.
What's Kopi
It's the
Luwak?
coffee beans that get eaten by the tree cat that shits it out, and then they make coffee out of it.
Because what
Yes.
it does is that apparently their stomach acid burns off the outer coating, and so that when it shits through, they wash off the coffee beans, and then I don't know who was the madman that decided, oh look, this animal shit out coffee beans. I'm gonna wash it off, and then I'm gonna make
Oh.
coffee with it. Oh, it's
Well,
That's-
there's also
I can't
one
even-
which I want to say is more expensive. I think it's elephants. Elephants eat it, shit it out.
No. The one he's talking about is actually, I think it's legitimately the most expensive coffee in the
Yeah.
world.
No, I think the elephant one is, honestly. I think it is.
I
Is
don't
there
think there is
elephant
an
coffee?
elephant.
I know the Kopi
It's
Luwak
the
used to be.
That's the expensive one.
It was definitely, it used to be, but I think it still is. It might have changed, but I know it's definitely fucking up there. I've seen the price. I was like, God,
Oh yeah, I bet.
Lord.
Oh,
I ain't
the
gonna
world.
drink any of it.
The
so.
world's rarest coffee, naturally refined by elephants.
By elephant. Yeah, I love how it said naturally refined by elephants.
Like, no
Black-
shit,
Yeah.
of course.
No, there is shit.
Yeah, it's like, no shit. Of course, it's naturally refined, too. It's like, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Purchase
Hey, which is
now.
the
Let's find the
expensive
price
coffee?
here. Holy mother of mercy.
Oh, the black ivory. Is that
Are
the
you
black
ready for
ivory?
this? Holy shit. $1,500. Well,
$1,500
$3,000
a
for a
pound.
kilogram. $1,500 for a pound.
Yep. That was about right. Yeah.
$1,500 a pound and a pound.
Yeah, that sounds about right, though. That's what I remember. It was something like, I thought it was $1,200, but it probably went up.
I mean,
That's
there's
nuts.
not that many elephants to feed coffee to.
You know it tastes like shit. Ah.
Try catching them elephants after they've been eating coffee.
Oh my god. No doubt. What do? Like follow him around like Cheech and Chong with the dog?
That's too far, Bama. Oh wait, I read that wrong. What the fuck? I read that so wrong. Sorry.
Oh, I'm scared to look.
No. I read that so wrong because I thought she said, wasn't it your relatives that discovered the shit coffee? No, it just says, wasn't it your relatives that just discovered coffee? Yeah, it was. Coffee was discovered by Arabs, and then they were selling it, and then the Catholic Church banned it because they were like, oh well, it's a Muslim drink. But then I think the Pope tried it once, and then he was like, oh, I like this shit. I'm going to what's that word? Like he
Appropriate it?
sanctified it. No, he sanctified it, and then he said that now it is okay for all Catholics to drink coffee.
Okay,
Bless-
the monkey shit coffee is $156 an ounce.
Bama, that's too far. Your ancestors discovered shit coffee. Like, what the fuck, man? I just told you it was too far, and then you're just gonna go out there and gonna go hang it on
Do
that.
it. Go
No,
all
that's
the
what
way.
she meant. It's not just coffee in general, but the actual
Shit
naturally processed coffee. And it's never too far. It's my fucking mom. She can say whatever the fuck she wants.
That's too far. That's
That's
disrespectful.
not too far. You're right. You're 100% right. Anyway, moving on.
You
So,
he's lost his mind.
oh shit, he actually left. Yeah, it wasn't disrespectful at all, Mom. He just didn't understand it.
No. You just
Civets,
yeah,
that's what they are.
was
Civets. Something like that. I don't fucking remember that. Anyway, moving on.
Look at
What'd you do to
some
Mel?
monkey
Took
business
him off stage and he left.
offended him.
It was a misunderstanding. So it's all
It
good.
has been saying he's been having internet problems.
Yeah, he says he has stomach problems too, or some shit like that, and he's sick, and he has old and poor back.
No, he was reading a comment about the stomach issues.
Yeah, he's hardly Dad's age, so I mean, he's getting old.
Nah. Yeah, he is technically younger than me, so. Although I wouldn't be saying too much, Ben, because you're now the baby on the panel, so.
Oh, I know. I mean, goddamn, that's what I'm like, dude. I'm fucking almost your age. I'm trying to sync up live video and a recording, and I'm trying to do it with the drums, and so that's why I'm like, focus watching the drum, listening to the recording that we did. I'm like, not quite right. So that's why I'm looking so seriously at the screen. It's not because I'm like paying attention to anything being said here. I'm trying to hear it over what everyone's talking about.
That's
Joey,
it, Ben.
Joey can go fuck himself. Tell Joey he
You
can go
hurt
fuck
Joey
himself.
for the last time.
I think Bamma took Mel out, did she? Good job, Bamma.
Bama's done with his bullshit.
I mean, in all honesty, Bama could. She is a managing mod. She just doesn't know how, so.
No, I mean verbally, Bamma verbally sorted his ass.
Well, see, that's the thing, is I fucking take Mando out all the time verbally. He should wonder where I get it from.
Yeah, but he knows he can't go talking back to Bamma.
Well, and she wasn't even over the line, so that
Yeah,
was
she wasn't. Yeah, he just misunderstood it. That's all it was. But anyway, moving on. Ben, go play a game of hide and go
Ben.
fuck yourself.
Go.
Say what
So
I want.
go fuck yourself. Is that like when you do the can when you go fuck yourself on there?
Well, because Gutters has a cup that says that. Play a game of hide and go fuck yourself.
Instead of one go, it's got two goes on it.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
It's a misprint.
You know what, girl?
One of a kind,
Folgers is all I want. I don't care if I could afford some lavish, expensive shit. I don't like it. I like Folgers. Classic roast. That's
now we're in trouble.
that's as
Yeah,
rough as it
I'm just
gets.
using.
What's up,
this
Alexis?
cafe.
Hello, Alexis.
Break it, 219. Got a
Earth
copy there,
to
Rubber Ducky.
Alexis.
Come on back.
Come on, P, get up here.
Is it Alexis? Or is
Yeah, it's
Harley going to get his first P-bombing?
Oh, it wouldn't be my first one. It'd be my first one in a long time, but
Well,
it's
for
Alexis.
today, I mean.
It's Alexis and her wonderful internet. You know how that goes. What's up, Eddie? Eddie, I have a bone to pick with you, bro.
Ooh.
You fucking jinxed me, Eddie. You son of a bitch. Oh, well, Eddie came up a couple weeks ago, and he's like, man, fucking wouldn't believe what I got in the mail. And we're like, what? He's like, I got a fucking jury summons. Well, guess what I got in the fucking mail, Eddie?
Oh, I hate that. Don't even say it. Why'd you even have to go there?
Hey, if I got to be jinxed with it, everybody else got to be jinxed with it.
Okay, listen.
There she is.
Yes,
What's up,
my. Oh, now I'm echoing. Okay.
Where are you now? Are you still at your house?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting on TPR to. I don't like this echoing. It's just bothering me.
I don't hear an echo.
I don't. Yeah.
I do. I can hear myself.
It's just in your head, honey.
Shut up! Fucker. Okay, like, maybe this will work? Is this better? It's better! Oh my god.
Great.
Sure.
It was fine before.
I know it was fine before. Anywho, I'm waiting for TPR to get back from the store. I'm just saying hi.
Oh, TPR's there now?
No. I can't say anything. His titten isn't doing very good.
Oh, I will.
His cat?
Oh, that's not good.
No.
What's up, Chad?
No.
I don't know. He probably he might not want me to say that.
Okay, well.
I didn't hear nothing.
Okay.
Just tell him you think that everybody feels really bad that his titten ain't doing good. but don't tell him.
Yeah. Just tell them you bet if anybody
I
knew
hate
they
the
would feel
welding
bad.
shit, but I feel really bad because I love Portia. She's Portia McGorsha. You know when you hear a cat meow all the time?
Yeah.
I lost my cat. I didn't lose her. My son had to take her because I have no roof right now. I do, but I have to try to find a home. And I have to give my cat up, and she's my fur baby. But she didn't
Is he
die.
like a cat or is he cat sitting? Is he just cat sitting until you find another place? Or he gets to keep the cat?
It's hard to find a place with a cat anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Is your son just cat sitting until you get your place?
You'll have to keep her because it's. I don't know. We don't know. It's really hard because it's hard to rent anymore. I don't know, to be
What I
honest.
always found ridiculous was you got to pay all these pet deposits and shit. My kids have destroyed way more shit than my pets ever have.
Oh,
And my
yeah,
son's going to the
right.
Philippines for a month, which scares the fuck out of me.
Oh, shit. Well,
In July, because that's like the worst season to go to Philippines.
Joey.
So, Eddie.
What's up? You know you can get out of that.
Oh, yeah, I know. I will.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to say, oh, I might be back. You know, it's me.
I see Eddie shows up now. You got to go all of a sudden.
Just be in the
No,
bath.
I was
Be in the
actually
bathtub next time.
no, I was trying to be on stream TPR, and I dropped out of his stream watching Portia, and it dropped out, so I have to go back. I don't have to, but I want to.
You go back before you get in trouble. I get it.
No. My phone is just fucked up. I want to see how Portia. Okay, bye.
Got it. Okay,
Hi,
bye.
Alexis. Hi, Alexis.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
I didn't even know we noticed we lost Mel, so I need a refill and a cigarette, and then I'm going to check on my pussies too. Not Mel, but my actual cats. But.
Yeah, sure. You're gonna go call him. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
Dang. I showed everybody
Get your
leave.
drink. I know, Eddie. You're scaring everybody away, bro.
Already.
You can't scare me. Oh.
It has two pussies.
Yeah, a couple of them. What I hear. Anyway, so what's new, Eddie? What's popping? What's happening?
Shit, not just dodging fucking tornadoes still. Bad weather.
Shit.
See, there's one. And it's a lot cuter than Mel. Aren't you? Aren't you?
The cat is like, what are you doing?
And it lets you hold it on its back. Not many cats like being held on their
Ben's
back like
holding
that.
the pussy. He's coming out of the other closet now.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, there's Harley Dad looking up at his god again. Look at him. He looks at her like she rules the world because she does.
That would be the 10-year-old.
Okay, well, she's still. You look at her like she's world.
I don't think you were around earlier on James' stream.
In 2 days.
She had a doctor's appointment yesterday, Gutters. She's 10 years old. She's 5'1".
Dang.
I'm 5'3".
I don't know where she gets it from, but yeah. So she's 2 inches shorter than you, and she's 10.
Mm-hmm. How tall is her mom?
5'3", something like that.
Oh, is she?
Not very tall.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yep. She's the second tallest kid in her grade, I think. Because they got another girl in her grade that she's tall. Like, she's real tall.
My grandson's 20 months and he's 3 feet.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. How tall is the dad?
Sean's not all that tall. I think Sean's 5'11". So.
Night, Joey. You go sleep in your peasant bed while Gutters, when she gets off her, she'll go sleep in her royal bed.
Yes, Joey. You know I will. In my 1,100 square foot mansion.
I do got 5 more spots up here if anybody else wants to come up.
I thought fools would come up.
He's probably not drunk enough to come up over here yet.
Get drunker.
He usually comes in chat early and doesn't show back up on panel and come on panel unless it's later on the night. He's been drinking for a while, so you never know. He might show up at some point. A lot of times he just listens and doing whatever stuff he does in the background, and then
he's too much of a
someone will
pussy
make
to
a comment
come
about him and he'll pop back up. Yeah, I didn't want to say, but you could say it. That's fine.
I mean, you know, we got it.
No, not you, Laszlo. Speaking, see, there he is.
Talking.
Well, James is still here. James might have gone to go to bed. Gone to go to bed.
Gandhi. It's not Gandhi. What?
Right time. Oh, shit. Back to Laszlo. You know I'm not stupid. I had you up on panel enough times, Laszlo, that I know better.
You've been naughty too many times.
Yeah. Laszlo's not a bad dude, but he's a bit of a prankster and takes shit too far. I'm sitting here fucking on my panel, and this was several months ago, and I just got him up, and I'm like, oh, and I look down, I'm like, he's got a fucking, he had a gun on there, and just fucking like, hey, look, I was like, fuck, god damn it. The one time he started standing up like he was going to be P-bombing, I was like, all right. Yep, and there's James, too.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. So, he's welcome in chat, but he knows I won't let him up here.
Oh, maybe Mendoza.
That's all you guys are. Oh, good. That's all's girth to have a 6'3" girlfriend. Joey. I'm
drinking this, Joey. This is what I'm drinking out of, okay? And it's cran grape juice. Hey, Seagull. James is taking notes. Am I here by myself? Nobody's on panel? Fucking Eddie ain't here. Wendy ain't here. Ben ain't here. Harley's talking to God.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here, but you guys picked the worst time to come out because I came out to get ice. And wife's like, why? I was like, because nobody's talking on panel and I can't say anything because all they'll hear is fucking ice sounds. I don't know what you did to Eddie or Wendy. You scared them both. What's up, Seagull?
I know.
How was your coffee club this morning? I wasn't able to. Well, fuck, I was still sleeping, honestly.
I made it really late. I didn't start it until 1:30. So it lasted 5 hours, 6 hours. So yeah. Yeah. It was actually a really good conversation, which was
Did you have 12 man there?
He stayed in chat. I think he does better in chat.
Usually.
Yeah. Always a barrel of laughs.
I got no problems with the guy.
I've decided that I'm going to do things a little bit differently in that aspect. If I got people that are just going to be, I can't have them talking over each other because then it just makes it something that nobody wants to watch. So
exactly.
It's just too frustrating. It's too frustrating for me, for everybody on panel, and for chat. I mean, so we're changing
Ain't
that
wrong there,
part of it.
girlfriend. Mhm.
Yeah, everybody's got to be able to talk, and when somebody's talking, you just can't talk, and they need to understand that there is a little bit of a delay. So you can't just and you can't hog up the entire time. You say something and shut up so somebody else can say something. So
There's
that's
a
the
concept.
yeah. So
Yeah. Unfortunately, these things devolve into that at certain points, pretty much no matter what you're doing, especially if everybody's drinking and stuff. But when it starts out that way, yeah, that's when it gets really frustrating. And you're like, guys, relax, let people talk, and that's just
yeah. Well, and it's so different than if you're in a bar, because if you're in a bar and you talk over somebody, you can just talk louder and one way or the other, it all gets worked out. But when you're on panel like this, everything cuts out. So, it ends up that all you listen to is the one person that you probably really didn't want to listen to begin with. So,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what it ends up being. Because like in a bar, if the five of us are in a bar together, and everybody's listening to me talk, and then you start talking, and I start talking over you, people can basically tune you in better than they, if that's who they want to listen to. Versus on here, you can't. It's just whoever's loudest is the one you hear.
exactly. Yeah. It can definitely be so I need to learn to take the bulls by the horns. And normally I would just immediately, in fact, I had a really hard time of not just cutting people off from the get-go when we first started with streams. And then I kind of went the opposite way of letting people just realize, I wanted to be able to let people have the freedom to talk and say what they wanted to say. But, I also don't want it to where, like I said, nobody else gets a word in and people are getting interrupted. There's just a way to carry on a normal conversation. I understand that alcohol can play a factor in it, but for the most part, I don't know, take a bong hit and chill out. Because
Well, and it's one thing when we're doing like my panels where we're all just talking shit. We're your panels a lot of times you're trying to get points across. You're trying to teach people stuff, trying to learn stuff. It's not just a shit show like mine usually. It's actually got a topic, and yeah.
But still, even with yours, if a topic comes up and it's an important topic, it's nice if everybody can have their own points and they can say them, and then the next person can. It's just when it becomes that whole clusterfuck thing, it's just, then everybody's just frustrated. And I mean, you seen what happened. I mean, I had some pretty intelligent people that just went, no, see ya. And it's not that they're goody two shoes people. It's just that they want to have legitimate conversations.
Right.
And, if they can't have that where they feel like people are learning, then they really don't want to waste their time at it. And I don't blame them.
Yeah, I don't blame him at all either. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I didn't come up that day is because he was on there and wouldn't let anybody talk and wouldn't be, whatever he said was gospel. And it's like, that's not how it's supposed to work. You got to have an open mind. You can have your beliefs and convictions, but at least listen to what other people say and don't I mean, it was, that day was special.
Yeah. Well, and he could have disagreed every single time.
He abuses me. It's like he abuses me for being Australian. No shit. I fucking hate you, fucking Australian. I'm all back. Like, I haven't done nothing to you, man. Chill.
Yeah, and I'm just not. That's the kind of I mean, there's just a way to handle stuff, and I just felt like, I just don't want to handle it like that. So it's got to go a different way, and I just have to take the upper hand and go, okay, stop talking over each other, and when it does, because sometimes it's not just necessarily that specific person. We can all kind of I can get very heated, and sometimes I need somebody else to go, hey, Gutter,
Okay.
So, you know, yeah, come on, chill out. We're just having a conversation.
Yeah, and like you said, we can all get. I mean, I've been guilty of it myself. You know, no, fuck you. Listen here. You know, kind of. You know, we're humans. It happens. You know, but yeah, a lot of times it devolves into just everybody just fucking yelling at each other. And it's like there's nobody in chat can understand anything. Nobody on panel can understand anything, and then nobody wants to watch it because there's nothing. It's not even entertaining because you can't even understand the actual insults that are being thrown. Like, you know.
Like today, when the coffee club, we had a very educational conversation about different things that came up. I mean, everybody had their own opinions and everybody was able to talk back and forth but nobody was interrupted, and everything just kind of flowed. And it's because everybody has the respect of each other on the panel. And the minute that you have one that cuts off that respect and they start that whole disrespect bullshit, it'll literally go around the whole panel to where everybody's just like, fuck you, I'm gonna talk, and I'm gonna talk. And it's like, okay, this ain't going, you know. But usually it's just one that'll do it, and that one can screw it up for everybody. So and that's what happened.
Bad apple.
Yep. And at that point, then the wind I could have went on. It wasn't really about the 2-hour StreamYard. It doesn't matter if I can make up my own shorts. But at that point, the wind's out of your sails. And so it's just like, fuck it. Stream's done. Let's go.
What's up, Katie? Katie K's here.
There she is.
Some of you might know her. She told me the other day I went out. Remember when I was on her panel? She's like, "Yeah, I watch your streams a lot, but I don't ever want to get on panel or in chat because I'm too shy or whatever."
She's
come on in. Well, here she is. So
here she is.
Come on, Kathy.
I thought of anybody I've ever met is fucking talking about being too shy to come and chat or panel. Fucking Katie, really? Wait a minute.
She's.
Gotta be the YouTube intervention.
You're so right.
I needed one a while back, and that's why I made myself get off, not be on here as much as I was. So
I'm just making sure Kathy's spelling correct. Is that tube intervention or lube intervention? What?
Hashtag KY.
But you might not be too far. I mean, hey. Yeah.
It does allow muting of individual streamers.
Gurf, it does. So like I can mute Gutters right now, but she can unmute herself. But if she mutes herself, I can't unmute her, if that makes any sense.
Really? So I thought if you muted me, I couldn't. I thought if I muted them, they couldn't.
Nope, they can. 100%.
Yeah, let's talk over the top of each other, and then we'll get Harley to mute us. So let's just keep talking. Come on. Go. Talk.
See, so I muted her. My hands are here. Now she can unmute herself.
There you go.
Are you
there she goes. Yep.
I didn't touch it.
Well, no, I muted Wendy, not you.
Oh.
So here, let me mute you, and then you can unmute yourself.
No, it won't.
See?
Oh, it will.
There you go.
See, I didn't think it would let me.
I discovered that a while back, and then a lot of people don't realize it. And I probably shouldn't have said anything because now a lot of people are going to fucking unmute themselves. But, I noticed there were certain people that were getting muted, and then they were getting unmuted. I was like, that's kind of weird. They mute them and they immediately unmute them. But then I realized, I'm like, I wonder. Oh, when you get muted, you can unmute yourself. But if you mute yourself, I can't unmute you, which is a good thing because if you're doing whatever in the background, obviously.
Right.
But,
I don't want you to hear me getting a quickie.
well, I mean, whatever. I wasn't going to go there. I was thinking like flushing the toilet or something, but whatever, Speaking of flushing toilets, what's up, Kelly?
How you doing?
Living the dream.
Yeah, what'd I miss?
I don't fucking know. If this is a dream, I'd hate to see the fucking nightmare.
Thanks.
Don't fall in love with the dreamer.
So for those that don't know, Kelly is actually one of my real life friends and pretty much my neighbor. She lives right up the road from me. But yeah. Anybody that was here for the
Yeah,
end of
on your
my birthday
birthday.
stream knows her. Oh, Wendy.
Yeah.
You fucking
You
rock,
got it.
Wendy. Holt. I don't know who Holt is, but Holt, make sure you thank Windows for that. Yes,
One
thank
of
you,
your
Wendy, so much.
stalkers and workers. Woo-hoo.
Maybe. That's what I was
I
trying
need
to
to
figure
make
out.
me up some of those.
Well, they got a cute pug dog.
Say again? Oh, you on their page?
Yeah.
Yeah, Laszlo, you're kind of my neighbor. But, I trust Kelly.
Are you sure?
Well, more than I trust Laszlo.
I don't know if
Wait a
that's
minute,
a good
you watch my kids. Of course I trust you.
thing. I mean, you watch mine. I think I trust you a little bit more.
But yeah, Laszlo's our neighbor too. Same with Gutters right next to me. Gutters right here. She lives up here. Well, not up here, but in this general area. She's within a half hour, depending on traffic.
Yep. Well, depending on where he's at.
Depending on what hospital I'm staying in
Where's
that
my
week.
cash?
Yeah.
Where's the
I
cash,
might,
Brad?
I might only
Oh,
be 15 minutes from him
oh,
when
James.
he's in the right
Ah,
hospital.
James.
Oh,
Cash
Fucking
grab,
rock
cash
too,
grab.
James.
You can
Kathy
always
got
go
the
to mute
I
membership.
see what you
yourself.
meant, Gurf. Yeah, Gurf, that would be nice if you were able to just mute the individual people that you didn't want to listen to on panel.
no
That
doubt.
would be cool.
You just touch the picture. Beep. I don't care what that bitch
Look at that.
says.
Katie K comes in and friggin' automatically gets a gifted membership. Look at that shit. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I know, Laszlo. One of these days, Laszlo, you and I are going to meet up, get a burger or something one of these days. Maybe I'll bring Gutters as my bodyguard. Make sure I'm safe.
That's right.
Hey, Harley.
Yes, ma'am.
I think in your settings, there is a way to mute people on the panel to where they cannot unmute themselves.
Oh, there might be. I don't know.
I might have to come over and help you figure that out one of these days.
Yeah, because honestly, I haven't messed around enough with the shit in the background and stuff.
I might be able to help you with it because I remember when I was on my friend's stream, there was like it's like a privacy thing. Like they're able to like mute it to where you can't be unmuted.
Yeah, Katie K saying that's correct. So shit. Yeah. That'd be nice to fucking have.
Yeah, that way nobody's like talking over one another or whatever. And like you can click on the picture and like unmute them manually. They're able to like raise their hand and stuff too. Like I was able to see that, like if they had something that they wanted to say on the panel, they can raise their hand and you can unmute them that way too.
Interesting. Yeah, I never realized there was a setting for that. I mean, it makes sense that there would be. That's why I always thought it was weird that you could unmute yourself. But that's good to know.
Yeah. Like I said, one of these days I can probably come help you figure it out.
You're going to have to
Now
show
I'm
him
going
3
to look
times,
where it's at.
James Kelly. He's like a goldfish. He's going to need more than one time he's been told how to do this.
Pretty much. I'm going to have to call Kelly every time. How do I do that thing again?
I'd be there for it. I'd help you.
You're not working tonight?
I got sent home. They're closing the store down, and I guess my mid cook walked off the floor crying because they were overwhelmed. They tried getting me to come in early, but because of medical, I wasn't able to go in early because it goes against doctor's orders. But the server called me and she was like, "Can you please?" She was like, "Please come in early," and I was like, "I have to get it cleared," but Big Boss said no, so. Instead, he made the brilliant decision to shut the restaurant down for the night. So, I don't know. It's really
Seems like a good way to
frustrating.
lose money.
Well, no.
But,
I mean, yeah, it's a great way for them to lose money, which,
well, yeah.
we've already had our waffle irons repoed and, we've had our Twilight's repoed, and I mean the store's going to shit. But hopefully, I'll be reaching out to the big boss and trying to get him to jump me up to management because we need a manager there. It's a mess right now. We need a manager, and I'm the only one willing to step up and do it. So
and you've got the experience, so
years and years and years of experience, unfortunately.
yeah. But
I mean, I micromanaged the two stores, you know, like, you know what my past job was. So I micromanaged both stores while being one person, and I still make more money working where I'm at now than I did working both of those stores and being run ragged,
weird.
you know?
Yeah. It's just weird that they would just choose to shut it down though. I mean, whatever. Maybe there's other things that I don't know about, but
Well, our
and
cook
obviously
walked off
you
the
need
floor and I
cooks.
couldn't
So, I
come
mean,
in.
yeah.
So
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Instead of having people there and like, well, we got, I don't know, you want some toast? We can do that.
it's funny when the servers, like the servers that got hired after I did, it's pretty funny because they try and like jump in the kitchen and help, and I'm like, no, get out. Like, get out of my kitchen, don't mess up my food. But they try and help, like they mean well, but they really don't know what they're doing. But in order to be a shift lead there, you have to work in the kitchen, and none of the servers that are shift leads know how to cook. So I would have been closing both ends of the store tonight by myself if I would have stuck it out. But Javier was like, no, close it. Go ahead and close it. Oh, okay. Because, you know, the shift lead server that we're borrowing for tonight doesn't know how to close our store, but I could have taught her because I'm cross trained. Like, what?
Right.
Okay, whatever.
But they make the big decisions, right?
Yeah, I have no say so in that. It was a stupid call on Javier's part. I still get paid regardless because thank you, Workman's Comp.
That's the important thing. Yep. That's the important thing.
Yeah, I just have to prove that the store was closed, and that's hard. I have to prove that
What's
I
up,
didn't
AJ?
shift because of that. So
Fucking AJ.
cross chains these nuts.
It's good old AJ for you.
Better be.
Was Eddie still alive, or Ben's taking a long time to get a refill on his drink and have a smoke?
Oh, we probably went out for a smoke too.
Yeah, it's still been, what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes almost? Something like that. I don't know. I'm not really keeping track. I have no clue how long it's been. But I just know it's been awful quiet, so I knew Ben wasn't here.
What are you
Well,
trying to
yeah, he's been gone a little while, but he has to actually go outside to the yard now to smoke.
Depends on how late in the stream and how drunk he is, because I've still seen him smoking plenty in that room. Oh, shit.
I don't understand how vaping inside the house is different from having a cigarette inside the house. Isn't it all about staining the walls?
Yeah, and you
Well,
would think vaping would stain as well, but I don't know.
No, vaping doesn't stain because it's a vapor. It's vaporized as opposed to like nicotine sticking. Nicotine, granted, there is nicotine inside the vape, but something to do with like the coil and everything of how it burns. Just burns different than a classic cigarette.
I guess that makes sense.
They say that it's supposed to be healthier, but it still causes popcorn lung. It still causes lung issues regardless.
Yeah.
But they say it's a healthier alternative to smoking.
I'd imagine he's not allowed to smoke in the new place as part of the agreement because of the staining of the walls.
I got to
Yeah, my
get
mom's-
going. But
Yeah,
I thought
gutters.
Yep. Hubby's going to be home in a minute. I better hurry up and go stand in front of the door, take all my clothes off. So, you know.
Then with your apple pie and your fucking sandwich ready
That's
for
right.
him, butt naked.
That's right. Yes.
All right. Well, thanks for popping up. You know, you're always welcome. We love you to death. And tell Marv we said hi.
All right. See y'all later. See you
Yeah.
later, Wendell.
Wolf?
Bye,
Night.
everybody.
What's up, Wolf? Anyway. All right, y'all. I
Hey,
got
man, I got
fucking
none after you, James. Clearly you're listening in the chat.
I don't know.
You're
James
naked on the lounge, aren't you, James?
James is being camera shy tonight for some reason.
He's naked. Warming up over there now, so he doesn't need to have as many clothes on and everything.
That makes sense.
All he's got is just a crochet, wearing nothing but a crochet blanket.
Yeah, Laszlo, you haven't been around for a while. Wolf usually pops in at least once a stream to say hi. He's usually over here saying hi. So, Wolf's a good dude. I like Wolf. I was going to try and meet up with him, but then I decided to go to the hospital. So, it happens.
You need to give me my punch card, bud.
It does. Oh, James is waxing for the summer tan.
What's up, Xena? You have a blessed night too, Xena. All right, guys, I got 4 more slots. Anyone wants to come up and fill my slots? I mean, get on my panel. That's what I meant to say. Except for Laszlo. But
Get on your slot. I mean, your panel.
you're filling one of my slots there, Wendy. How you doing? One of these days, I'm going to get Dozer up here. I'm telling you. One of these days, Dozer will come up here.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Well, shit, what do we want to talk about, Wendy? How's the weather over there today?
Sunny, but a little bit crisp. It's not really cold yet, but I can feel the cold coming in.
Yeah.
So things are probably starting to warm up over there. You don't need the heater under the table every night.
It's been raining all day today. I had the heater on for a bit, and I was like, man, it's kind of hot, so I shut it off. So, what's up, Randy Marsh? Welcome in.
Yeah, no, it's not so much cold of a night time that I need the heater of a night time, but I do wake up and get up pretty early, so I've got to put on the reverse cycle heater for maybe about an hour or two, just take that chill off the house temperature.
Yeah, take a little edge off of it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty soon it'll be snowing everywhere, right?
Hey.
Oh, wait. What? You guys don't really get snow too much where you're at, do you?
There's no snow where I'm at.
Yeah, it just gets cold as shit. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it does get cold. I've got photos of me bird bath water outside, frozen, where I've tilted up the bird bath tray, and it's just a block of ice. I can imagine the birds out there trying to drink out of it or something.
All right, ladies, try to contain yourselves here, ladies. All right. What's up, James?
Hi, everyone.
Oh, James.
What did I miss?
What's he wearing, James?
Oh.
You know you didn't miss nothing. You've been here the whole time lurking. It's all good, bro.
We knew he was listening, letting us lullaby him to sleep.
Yeah.
I had a really weird dream the other night, though, and none of yous were in it.
Oh, damn it. I wasn't in it this time? Damn.
That is. But it was a YouTube dream. It was really weird. I'm clearly spending too much time on YouTube.
Well, what was it? Even though this isn't the Harley Dad's dream stream, what was it?
It was really weird. It was really weird. So, in this dream, I'd met this fella. He had no face, and he wound up being a big YouTuber, and I didn't know who it was, and he's trying to chat me up, and I go back to his place, and then I worked out in the dream, this is part of the dream, that he had cameras all through the house and just liked to bring women home for his YouTube content. So, yeah, I realised that it was YouTube content, like right down to people, you know, in behind, like all the production crew in a room hidden. And like some of my dreams are really specific remembered. And so when I realised that he was a YouTube creator just using me for content, they offered me, like, I think it was like $2,000 hush money. And I said, no, $10,000. Need the money before I leave. So they're like giving me all these notes and everything, and then they couldn't come up. This is true. This is the actual dream. Then they couldn't come up with the whole $10,000 shut me up money kind of thing. So they're literally giving me vehicles that they had and signing them over to me. I'm like, man. Oh, and I must have been in America. I'm like, these are no good to me, mate. I've got to catch a plane home. Like, you need to turn these cars into cash. And then I wake up.
So you had a dream about James. Okay, that makes sense.
Ooh.
He's in Canada, not America.
Close enough. That's
Yeah,
definitely
weird
a
dream.
unique dream. Yeah.
It was,
Yeah,
and
you
I
might
didn't
be
even
spending too
normally
much time on YouTube.
YouTube playing in my head. I normally have YouTube playing in my head when I go to sleep, be watching a crime documentary or something. And it was one of those nights I didn't have YouTube playing in my head, so I dreamt about YouTube instead. You sort of wake up, it's like, wow, that was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Oh,
Mine's 26. Fuck.
Ooh.
wait a minute. Oh,
I
I don't know why
complain
you're
about
trying to come
mine
up
as four.
twice, Kelly.
Ooh.
Kelly's having
That's happened to me though
connection
sometimes.
issues. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's happened to me on James's stuff. And I know it's definitely me being the second person, and yeah, crazy crap.
Hello? I took the other one down and brought this one up, so we'll see. I don't know. James broke it. That's all I know. But I have to go tinkle, so if you guys could handle the stream for a couple minutes, I'll be right back.
Just you and me again, James.
Yeah.
I
Seems
mean, there's
we're,
allegedly 4 other people.
somehow
up there.
we're always the ones that have to take over the show.
Nope, I'm still here.
responsible. Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
We're just a clickbait, James.
Y'all
Yeah.
come in my thoughts though. I don't know what happened to that kid.
I don't know if it was my internet connection or yours, but your vocals weren't that good or loud.
Yeah, it wasn't
Kelly?
clear.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but you guys sound like robots.
Sometimes you have to exit and come back in, and it comes in clearer. But Harley's gone to the toilet, so
Yeah.
you'll have to. He's still listening to us.
Well, I haven't yet because I was responding to a message, so I haven't left yet. So, but let's see if she pops back up.
Yeah.
Speaking
I
of
didn't.
clickbait,
I didn't kick her. That's all I know. Oop, I got a boop.
Nope.
Hello.
You guys sound like robots, and I'm echoing really bad.
Yeah, it's not us. It's you. If we sound like robots and you're echoing really bad, it's not us, girl.
Yeah, it's not us.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it.
not me.
Enjoy.
Too.
I think you have a second thing open because there's another one. I'm gonna kick that one from studio. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You had a second page open. So,
Thank
all
you.
right, I'll be back.
All right.
Download the Google.
Stream's quiet
I
tonight.
still don't have.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, because the Vicks weren't going live for trivia, so.
Oh, I'm just feeling quiet tonight.
Yeah. On
It's kind of a
tonight.
sad panel tonight.
Yeah. The topic of tonight: Harley Dad going for a tinkle.
Let's hope he can make it out of the bathroom safely. Why are we all staring at each other awkwardly? Say something. It's too quiet.
I was trying to be quiet because Harley can still listen to us while he goes to the toilet. I was thinking, just say nothing.
Washes his hands.
This might be a good time to bring up Japanese toilets. Let's talk about Japanese toilets. Let's talk about Indian toilets. They're just like a pipe in the ground or something, aren't they? I think it's India. Oh, took a hard fall in your bathroom the other night, yesterday morning. Not good.
Those are.
My proctologist bill has dropped dramatically. I'm actually feeling a little bit lethargic and tired today.
Oh.
Must be them weird YouTube dreams.
I feel like this panel is quiet tonight.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's usually chattable with Harley.
90%
I
of
don't know.
the
I think
time.
I've drunk, like, not only drunk, I think I've drank and gotten drunk, I think, 3 times this week. That's pretty exhausting on me. Laughing and carrying on. I was only my second beer at home. I had one over. What's that, Kelly? You haven't drunk? What?
I haven't drank at all this week.
Oh, I did a few times this week. And I'm not a very big drinker.
Yeah,
At least I'm a happy drunk. That's always a good thing.
My poor girls came to work hungover yesterday, but they killed it.
No.
Away.
What'd they
I
kill?
haven't drank yet either this week.
Is that a hospital cup you're drinking from?
Yeah.
Do you not know me, Wendy?
Yeah, that would be
Where
from a
I always drink
hospital.
I've seen that cup before, but is it like a hospital
That's the
cup?
new
Yeah,
one.
This is
That's
what I
the
got.
new
One.
one.
No. The wife broke the new one, so I'm back to using the old one again.
You're back to the old one.
This is from when I lost my leg. So yeah,
Why'd she break the new one? What'd you do?
I didn't do shit. Well, apparently I left it on the freezer, and she decided to throw it off the top of the freezer. So
Oh, did it hit you in the head?
no, it didn't hit. I wasn't even home.
Oh, damn. That's not fun.
I come home and I go to make my drink that night, and I grab it, and this whole part, all this plastic was all busted out, and I was like, "The fuck?" And I was like, "What is?" She's like, "Oh yeah, I knocked it off the freezer. I forgot to tell you." And I was like, "You broke it?" She's like, "I didn't think I broke it that bad." And I showed her. She's like, "Well, I didn't realize it broke." Like, yeah, it's fucking garbage now. Like, there was no trivia tonight, Dozer.
No, there wasn't any.
They were gonna do it tonight. Then I was gonna go live tomorrow, but then they ended up having too much to do tomorrow before the party or whatever, so they didn't go live.
Mrs.
tonight, and they
T's
won't be live
sister's
tomorrow.
birthday.
Oh, it was Miss T. See, I didn't realize it was D's.
DNBC.
Oh shit! I didn't realize it was D's birthday. Damn, now I feel bad I wasn't invited. What the hell?
Birthday tomorrow, but they're doing food preparation stuff, and they ran out of time to get it all done.
Well, and Rob
So
was
they're doing
working
it
late today. Rob called me because I guess James had messaged me and I didn't see it, and then Rob ended up calling me. He's like, "I'm busting my ass. I'm still working." Blah blah blah. So I was like, "Yeah, I guess I'll go live." But yeah, so no trivia this week.
In 25 years.
So I believe that, Esso.
Just been one big party for 25 years.
Sounds about right. Something like 25. No, my math's a little off. So
Am I still the youngest one on this panel?
yeah, by far.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that happens.
And here we go.
Cherish it now because soon it won't be that way. Soon you'll all of a sudden you'll be one of the older ones. You're like, how the fuck did that happen? Like,
Yeah, Riley will be joining your panel by then.
right?
Tension.
Like,
I'll be the eldest. Am I the old fart up here again?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you are because you're older than James. Yeah.
I'm older than
I know
James.
Ben's 35. I know Eddie's slightly older than I am. I want to say he's right around my age, but he's slightly older. I think.
41.
And we won't even talk about fucking Kelly's age.
I'm the old one.
So yep, you're the old part,
Got
Winnie.
dreams if I get to my age.
You're Grandma Windles.
I am. I remember when I was your age, you kids.
Oh, then Wendy's gonna start talking. When I was your age, and such and such.
Well, see, Esso's 58.
Well, come up
so
with the panel, so you can be the old bugger.
I mean, hell, even Harley's the old, like him and his wife are probably
old
the oldest
parents
people
at the school.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Bunch
By
of
a lot.
babies having babies.
Yep. When we discovered how young the majority of fucking people that the parents are at the school, we were like, what the? Oh, speaking of old motherfuckers. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna apologize ahead of time, but we're gonna start the bid at 25 because I think that's my current bid.
Yeah. We left off.
Spoilers,
That was at 20.
Ah!
No, wasn't it at 30 or 35?
Was it 30? I think it was 30. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, 30.
I thought you got a
That's
refund,
it.
Harley. I thought you
No,
got
not
a
yet.
refund.
Holy shit.
No.
Turn it down a bit. Way too loud. Take your breath away from your mouth or something. Holy shit, this blew me freaking eardrums out.
Perfect.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
they'll hear us. Maybe you'll hear us
There
better.
we go. That's better. Well, I'm gonna put you up here because you're
You
on
get
camera.
better.
Ben and Eddie apparently ran away together to get married. So
Yeah.
Gurf is 66. I think Gurf's even got. Yep. Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Mom. But yeah, Mom was always the youngest mom when we were in school, and now here I am, pretty much one of, if not the oldest parents at the school. But
Just got home from work.
There goes the neighborhood.
you done
Good job.
securing
That was
everything?
work.
Everything's secure.
Yeah, we were all having a good time until Oilers showed up.
It was a lot
James,
quieter until Oilers showed up.
James, piss off.
Yeah.
Piss off.
Hey, don't pick on James. I'm telling you, man.
Back up. I will pick on him if I want to.
what
Bama, where
happened?
you at? You're not
That
on.
damn Canadian internet. That damn Canadian internet. What's up, boy?
McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Back off there, Wendy.
Bama's sitting at home watching
I've got
us
something
idiots.
for you, Oilers. Can you blow that up?
No.
Wait, hold up.
I know we play Vancouver. On what? We televised on what?
Hang on.
On Comedy Central.
Comedy.
That's an old picture, by the way. Just saying.
That's all right.
Yeah, but the saying's still very relevant.
When's the next game?
We play Vancouver. I think it starts Tuesday, round 2.
You gonna beat them?
They're a good team. I've actually picked them to actually win the Stanley Cup. So
Oh shit.
I did not want to play them. I wanted to play Nashville. It would have been an easy one.
Yeah, Jethro. He's wearing a blue because he's sporting for the Crips.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's trying to act like he's Superman.
So he's sporting for
Yeah,
the
he
Crips,
thinks
and
he's
Eddie's
woke
sporting
now.
for the Bloods. So
Now you can see my beautiful logo.
Oh, boo.
where is it behind that Oilers monstrosity or what?
Well,
Where's this beautiful logo at?
he puts that up when he's blushing. When we're trying to auction him off, he blushes.
Right. Hey Kelly, you got any single female friends that would like to put in for the auction for Oilers?
Yeah.
Probably not.
That are single that would like to have a boyfriend.
Actually, hang on here. Can I tell you something before we go any further? So I was working there was two good looking there was two girls there. One of them was hitting on me, and the disgusting one was really wanting my number, but I wanted the other one there, but she didn't really seem that interested there. Anyways, just saying. I just about had one. But my bait didn't work. It must be old and dry.
Just about had one.
So you go with what you can get, bro.
Is it that lady that lives
About a
underneath
date.
you, just below you?
Oh, speaking about her, no, James, no, James, I'm hooking her up with you. She's crazy and she's monster. Anyways, but me and her did have a big argument. Believe it or not, just before I came home there,
You're thinking on the
we had a
old
big
lady under the
blowout.
steps again.
See, so you're halfway into a relationship. You're already arguing with her. You might as well just go home with her.
She's not getting a ring.
just like the Oilers are. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
Oh my
I don't even know if they get rings in hockey. So.
You do, yeah. Well, you get Stanley Cup, but you do get rings, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a sore ring when you fall on that ice.
I believe he can, Esso. Oilers, you can crip walk, right?
What the hell is that?
That would be a no, Esso. They said you were wearing blue, sporting for the Crips. So your crip walk is a gangster walk.
Well, then, kryptonite, then.
Ice Cube does it, and Snoop Dogg does it, and yeah, it's a thing.
Well, I know Ice Cube. Oh, is that when you're on the stage there and you're going backwards and that? Like a little puppy dog?
I wouldn't know about that, so.
Well, I know James. James, he's got a lot to say.
can
So
crip walk.
James can't do squat.
Oh, James, crip walk. Kelly, you gotta stop pressing back when you go to comment. Or, you gotta hit the X, not back, because you press back, it kicks you out. You press X, it will bring you back to this. It took me forever to get used to it, too. Yeah. What Esso said. Google it, Oilers. You'll see what crip walk is.
Yeah, no, you're like overlapped.
Huh?
Google and I are friends, by the way.
I gotta jump off here, everyone.
You have no friends.
All right, Eddie. Much love, bro. Thanks for coming up, man.
Who's jumping off?
Eddie, you guy in the middle.
Don't just jump off, like sneak out.
Catch you later, Eddie.
Good night, Eddie.
Much love, brother. Have a good night, bro.
Thank you. Bye.
Any blonde girls, make sure you send them our way. That's what I'm looking for. Tall
There's a
blonde
good
girl
idea.
with nice
Oilers-
titties. With nice titties. That's all.
Oh, there we go.
There's a good idea that you can go on that cruise, and
there you
there
go.
should be a single lady on that cruise ship.
All the single ladies. All the single ladies.
You're only on one, Kelly. Hey, Kelly, you're only on one right now. There's no other. So you'll have to exit out on your side. Fucking. See that, Oilers? That one was for you.
Yep.
I purposely do that, Randy, by the way. And I'm purposely
pretty good,
single for a reason. Because I drive them crazy. I just never shut up.
No,
Yeah,
I would have never
after you
guessed that
learned
about
your-
you, just like James.
Yeah, after you learned your lesson after dating 3 women at the same time.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
all
I
right?
wondered.
I wanted a
if there was any truth
threesome.
in that.
And did you get it?
I don't know.
And that would be a foursome, technically.
Well, I wasn't counting myself. I was counting the women.
You got to count yourself. So you were just going to watch them? Wait a minute. Fair enough. I mean,
Isn't
that's
it
what
still
you're doing. That's what I
forced
do.
if you're watching? Because you're still involved in the activity, being a watcher.
It just depends. I mean, like if you're a cuck, then, but I guess that's not really being a cuck because,
Well,
move on. Sorry.
look, I have a small
If
bed.
they
right?
aren't knocking, he ain't talking, and that's funny, Ty, because apparently the old lady uses a broom to knock it on the friggin' her roof, Groovy's friggin' floor.
Yeah.
Oilers floor.
No, James. She's
Shut
gonna.
up,
She's
Gary.
going to have James. She's going to have your number.
No.
Yes,
I
I
think Ben
told her
went
to
and
call
broke off a little
911.
piece or something.
I think I told her to call 911 because she needs help.
James knows CPR. He's first aid certified. He can help her.
So is
Well-
it 911 in Canada as well?
Yep. 911
You,
emergency call.
James, once you see her titties, you'll be running the other way.
Well, basically, I'm just like 30 seconds from emergency call because the fire hall is right beside me, basically.
Oh
Within
shit!
30
Now,
seconds.
why don't they make all the emergency numbers?
Yeah.
Pardon me, 111. Because back in
That's-
the days of the
Sarge, welcome in, Sarge.
Hi, Serge.
James,
Sarge.
now I know why you have a balding spot is because you had a fire and it only took 30 seconds to put out there and then you had no hair in the middle.
No.
Hey, if anybody knows
Put
about
that
30
mouth
seconds to
motherfucker
put out, you know it's Oilers.
backstage.
Yeah.
Put that mouthy shitty Oilers friggin' fan. 20
I'm pretty sure that
seconds, sin bin.
Ben fell asleep or something.
Yeah. Or, yeah. After having too much to drink already.
He had too much to drink when he was on your panel.
Was he on margaritas? Was he on the margaritas again? They always knock him about.
So
Or he's
who won
playing-
trivia tonight? Who won trivia?
There was no
There is
trivia
no
tonight.
trivia.
I got a round. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Or,
I mean, yeah, Wendy won it all as usual.
yeah. Oh, she was so lucky to win 3 rounds. Oh my God. I couldn't believe it.
I called hashtag rigged, but nobody will believe me. So
So Wendy won
And
it all?
Harley finally got his 69 win. Harley got his 69 win.
I always get my anyway. Moving on.
Yeah.
Oh,
and I
congrats,
was
Harley. Congrats, Harley, on your win.
Yeah,
Cheers.
and I was pretty close at times, but Wendy won. Oh my God.
Good for Wendy. Well, at
What
least
happened?
she won and not you. That's all. She took your title from you.
Oh,
nasty.
I wanted
Well,
to pass
technically,
the
since they're co-hosts,
Yeah.
they won together. So
Yeah.
it's a joint thing.
If I win, we both win. If Wendy wins, we still both win.
We're both winners.
Yep.
And if I win, then you know it's fucking rigged. No, there was no trivia tonight. The Vicks weren't able to do it, so that's why I went live. Because originally they were going to go live tonight and do trivia, and I was going to do tomorrow night, but then they couldn't do tonight or tomorrow night, so I just decided to go live tonight. So.
Well, I thought I was on crack because I was like, I thought Harley was switching because I mean, you usually do go, but then I thought that you switched this week there, and I thought, am I smoking a little too much something that I just don't know?
Probably, but you're not wrong. We did switch, so. And then we switched back, and then we didn't switch. I don't know.
Oh, no.
All right, Kelly. But yeah, so they're not doing trivia tonight. They didn't do it tonight, and they won't be doing it tomorrow either.
Yeah, they won't be playing till it's bingo on Wednesday. So
I think so, Jethro.
Of course, I'm sure they'll still be uploading shorts though, so make sure y'all go check those out and like those. And comment on those.
There was a short uploaded earlier. I still haven't had a chance to look at it. I do love their shorts.
yeah,
I'm gonna tell that. I'm gonna tell Rob you love his shorts when he wears them Daisy Dukes, you know. Anyway, moving on.
yeah, that would
So,
be
Oilers,
funny with Rob wearing Daisy Dukes.
We got a deep dive into Oilers' personal life. Did she wear a helmet? Question from the chat. Not my question. There's good old silent treatment. Is his mic turned on?
I don't know. Maybe he was eating, so I think maybe he's distracted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the trivia is a bit tricky, Sarge, especially if your internet's slow.
Yeah.
Mine's
No,
slow.
he said he retired from
Over.
trivia. He just plays bingo now. He's tired of winning trivia, so he wants to give us lesser brained people a chance.
That's just a nice way of saying dumbasses.
I swear we shouldn't let him or Andy or fucking TF or who else?
Joey.
Vapion.
Yeah,
Joey,
Joey.
Vapion. Yeah, those 5 should be banned from trivia permanently.
Yeah.
Actually, Vapion hasn't been right up there with the winners friggin' list, I don't think, much lately.
Yeah, ever since you had to type in the answer, that's the only time he's won.
Yeah, when you've actually got to type the actual answer name, not the number.
Yeah.
Because he's fast at typing them friggin' answers. I don't know how he does it.
Oh, we're
So
not
we got
whining,
the, you
TF.
know?
We're not whining, TF.
I told you, TF's always lurking, man.
Yeah, then if he's lurking, why doesn't he come up on the panel?
He's doing video stuff or something. He's gonna have some excuse. You out of here, Dozy? Wait, what? I'm confused. Why did Dozer say goodnight to Oilers?
Jordan going to bed.
I'm here.
Oh. Dozer was telling you goodnight, probably because you fell asleep. He thought.
No, I'm just making dinner. That's all.
What are we having? What are you making for us, bro?
What are you making?
Roast beef. Big roast beef.
Actual roast beef, or you got a microwave dinner?
No, not microwave dinner. That's not real food. That's pussy ass garbage food.
It is real food, but the meal
It's not
serving is
real
always
food.
so small and then too
Hey, Miguelina.
What the hell are you on about?
Like the commercial.
Obviously, that's why I probably don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, I was thinking about it,
Yeah,
Mom, but I just
well.
can't figure out. Yeah, we could probably get together and figure it out, but because I'd love to play just a game every now and then, not a weekly thing or anything like that. Just every now and then.
No. How
come up
about
with a game to
strip
play.
trivia? Every time somebody gets it wrong, you got to take off a piece of clothing till somebody gets down to nothing.
We're not going with that idea. We can do that backstage. We're not going to do that on my panel. I don't want to get my shit struck. But well, if it's an actual barbecue, Kelly, then you know I'm cooking. That's saying. Anyway, moving on. But yeah, I would love to come up with a game that we can play. So I mean, I like trivia, I like bingo and all that stuff. But I just want to.
Well, there's always a good game. Never have I ever.
Yeah, that could get dangerous though.
Especially around Christmas time.
Yeah. Oilers. Harley Bama does have a point there. I don't want to play stir up anything either, especially not with my mom. Just
okay.
saying.
Well, we gotta do it late at night when Mom's is sleeping.
She'll probably be on here longer than I will be. So.
Yeah.
Good to meet you, Harley Bama.
I think there's only been one actual stream that she messaged me. He's like, "All right, I'm gonna go to bed now," but that's because I also don't do 8-hour streams anymore either. So.
And then there was that stream where she had to ring your wife.
Yeah.
We don't talk about the bad streams. Anyway, moving on.
It wasn't a bad
Cards
stream.
Against
That was a
Humanity would be
funny
fun,
stream.
but I was. Oh, that's what. Yeah. Anyway.
That was when you were like playing the turtle
yeah.
game on your back.
Yeah. Sorry, I had a different thought I was thinking of for a game, but yeah, I do remember that stream. Mostly.
You do not.
I remember that stream. I just don't remember ending that stream. Oh wait, because I didn't.
Yeah, you don't remember that stream where Amy had to shut the stream off for you.
I remember that.
That was the stream you boys were all stripping on panel. That was the same one.
Wait a minute here. Wait, what did I miss?
Well, you talk about men stripping, and all of a sudden the Oilers is like, what? Sorry.
You're too
All the
young
men were
to
chocolate.
know about it, Oilers. So.
Yeah, we'll tell you when you're old enough to
You just go
understand.
and put on a show for a lady downstairs. What is that? What do you mean dolls? You can't afford more than one. Cost too much in punch a repair kits all the time.
Poor Oilers. All right, y'all. We're treating Oilers like Mando now. Come on. Let's relax a little bit.
He loves it.
I
I
know.
like making him blush. He always, whenever he's on camera and you can make
Sorry,
him
what were
blush,
you
he
saying?
straight
After
away
I got
gets
the
the camera on.
I was just checking on my roaster. What were you guys saying?
Nothing.
No,
We were just
nothing,
saying that you're an
nothing,
awesome dude.
Nothing.
Jethro, let me address it. I don't want any dolls, sir.
No, he's not, Mom. He's not, Mom. He's really not.
And I can't
No.
afford dolls. They're too pricey, especially on Amazon there.
Oilers is quite the opposite, Bamma. Oilers is like sweet, innocent, naive.
Oilers didn't even know what KY jelly was.
No, he did not.
I'm really gonna hate the response from my mom on that one.
KFC, it's KFC. Believe me.
Yeah.
Oil slick
See,
lube,
he
something like
can't
that.
even think. Now he knows what it is. He can't even say the words, knowing what it is. He's just so innocent.
Right. Right. So there's always got to be a whipping boy. We've all got to focus on somebody. Come on now.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yo,
Oh, I imagine Ben went to bed.
I would imagine, yeah, because he went to go get a refill and go smoke, and he's been gone quite a long time now. I guess he's not doing a Harvey Dent after stream like he was talking about. Kelly, you are nowhere near fucking innocent. What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry. Yeah. We should kick Ben
No,
off
I think
panel.
Oilers is the most innocent one we know. Maybe not innocent, but naive. Yeah, probably innocent as well.
Well, he still has his innocence. You can tell. Yeah. Oh wait, never
He
mind.
does.
Who's it that said that someone is almost like the father of Mel? I forget. They act the same kind of thing.
Oh fuck, I can't think of it either.
Yeah,
I know
I
what you're
can't
talking
think
about.
of it either. I know that was. Is that Mel's dad? Kind of thing. Oh, I forget who it was.
Oh fuck, yeah, I can't remember either. But I remember somebody making that comment.
Yeah,
Who
I
was
remember
that?
that. Oh.
Fuck, yeah, I can't think of it.
Yeah, probably pop in our heads later.
Yeah. Wendy will have a dream about it tonight, and she'll come back and tell us later.
That'll dream about it later. Like, No, clearly I've got to go to YouTube in my ears whilst I'm sleeping, so then I don't wake up having weird dreams. I remember going, wow, that was weird.
Wait, am I still fucking here?
You're still here.
Oh,
Holy shit, you're alive.
I just
What
see you.
the-
I just
Did
see
you get your
you.
little piece there, Ben, or what?
We thought you went to bed.
No, I already did that early, like 5 hours ago. I got some of that. Now Sam came back from a movie, and yeah.
And you went and got some more. It's fine.
No, we were watching a show, and then I was like, "Am I still on a live stream?" And I came back and
Oh, that's awesome.
because I was editing when I left you guys. And I
We're
was like,
so unforgettable, y'all, that he's like, I'm going to go get a refill and a smoke. And a half hour later, he's like, did I ever leave the fucking stream?
half hour later. It's been like a fucking hour plus.
Probably.
That's how
You're lucky I
forgettable
didn't
you
kick
are.
your ass. I almost banned you from the studio, motherfucker.
Yeah, he was going to.
Well, now we're just down to the normal degenerates that are live late night. So,
Oilers join on the panels.
well, exactly. That's the point. If we had Mel, we'd be at a fucking perfect score.
Mando's too scared of me.
That's not, well, that's fair. But I'm just saying, if we did, we'd be at a perfect score.
Because in height, I'd beat him.
I don't think Mel would be scared of you.
Oh, yes, he
He's
is.
might
That's
even
why
be
he's
the
not up
same
here.
height.
Trust me, if Mando goes against me, he is not scared of you, Oilers.
I will say, Sam already said that cruise idea. He's like, fuck that. We're going to Romania, bitch. I was like, All right.
Oh,
We're going to
no.
Romania. We're going to Romania. All right. Hey, which is
Right,
fair
well-
because there are a couple of places in Romania I want to go. It's on a list still, but I was like, okay, all right.
So no cruise for you.
That's fine. I have no interest in
Probably-
cruises either.
probably has
Because
spoken.
watch, I don't go on that cruise and that bitch sinks. And I'll be like, nailed it.
Don't say that. A lot of our friends are going to be there. You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Well, but then my plane will go down like 10 hours later. I'll be like, fuck.
They'll be like, oh no,
Well,
the
actually,
boat sank.
probably need
Everybody's
to
okay.
actually
Everybody's
cruise
okay.
liner.
Well, at least now we know if the boat sinks, who to blame.
You good luck finding this shit.
You just
that
got to
long-
make
I'm
sure
clipping
that
it
you're
right
on
fucking
the
now.
boat
Clip.
Good luck.
person.
Well, good luck clipping it. It'll be on your computer and you're on that cruise ship.
James
so
is taking
good luck.
notes. I'm not going to be on that cruise ship. What you talking about?
Well, it's not my fault then. I won't be on it.
It is
either.
your fault. You said it.
Imagine
I won't
if is
either, so it's
listening.
not my fault.
It's just like
Yeah,
Eddie
just
talking
enjoy
about his fucking jury duty, and all of a sudden I got fucking jury duty. So it's all your fault. You put the jinx out.
No. There's that's a bullshit. That's a bullshit lie. I've never been called for jury duty at all, ever.
Oh,
And yet
I
a
swear to God, I hope you get called next week. Oh,
a coworker. No, I've already said this openly in person multiple times. And a coworker I used to work with in the 5 years I was in the Houston office here. Over that 5 years, she was called 3 times. I'm like, I have never been called for jury duty, and she was called 3 fucking separate times. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Apparently, you signed up and said I want jury duty or something, like because once, maybe even twice, but I was like 3 times. I've never been called. No one else has been called in this office. Only you.
Well, I'm criminal scum, so
That's
they'll never
it.
call
I'm
me out.
organizing a protest on Ben's outside of Ben's apartment. There, we're all gonna get Walmart tents, and we're all gonna pitch a tent there, and we're gonna.
I ain't pitching a tent anywhere near Ben, bro.
Yeah, Mando already took care
Just
of that tent that I had. He already took care of that for me.
Hey, but I'm going to take off, kids.
How much are flights to Romania?
Oh, I was called for jury duty,
Okay.
and they interviewed me, and I said to them there, look good. I said, when you find the rest of the other people, I said guilty, and I said like when you find all the other guilty people there, and I said that's when I will. I said until then, I said this guy's innocent. Let him off there. Let him free, and let him do whatever the heck he wants. Well, what happens if he's a rapist? I said doesn't matter. And I said let him all off. I said let him all off. I said let's have a free for all. Get swords. And they said thank you. We don't want you on our jury duty. They said have a good day. Real quickly, it was like 2 minutes. As I said, give them all swords. Stick them in a field somewhere, and I says, and let them fight it out there. I said, all the criminals. I said, I says we could save all kinds of taxpayer money there.
Sorry,
All right, Wendy.
I wasn't nodding because of him. I was nodding because of the flight prices. I'm like, I just look for this winter time whenever I can start taking a vacation from this company, and Sam has time off, and per person it's like $800 round trip from Houston to Bucharest and back. That's not bad for like 7 days. That's not bad. $800. That's not too bad.
But all right, Wendy, you said you're going to take off?
I am. Say good night, folks. You all have a beautiful day, night, evening, morning.
This will be a peaceful panel.
No, yeah, fuck off, Wendell. Fuck off, Wendell's. I come back and now you're leaving.
Hey.
Much loves, Wendy.
I
We
agree.
all love you,
I
despite what
agree,
Ben and
Wendy.
Oilers say. We love you, Wendy.
Hey, Oilers.
You know what? On second thoughts, I'm going to stay a bit longer.
What?
There we go.
No.
There we go. Suck it the fuck up.
You go ahead and stay a little longer, Wendy, and we're going to take care of them real quick. And, no, much love, Wendy. You know we love you. And you're always welcome here.
All right, night, everyone. Let them other crazy
Night,
fuckers
Wendy.
back up.
What?
Night, Wendy.
Night,
Bye,
guys.
Wendy.
Night, chat room. Have an
Go
awesome
hide in
day.
your fake time zone.
What? Fake time zone?
Yeah, Australia's not real.
There you go, Wendy. And If you're still here, Wendy, Harley Bama loves you, and that's all that fucking matters. Who gives a shit about these other degenerates and these assholes?
Yeah,
As long as
the
Harley
other
Bama
two.
loves you.
Well,
The
so
other
much for
two,
me
yeah.
taking over your after party then.
I didn't think you were gonna do the after party anyway because you disappeared for 9 fucking hours.
Well, everyone disappeared, so why would I?
Oh, nobody disappeared. What you talking about? You disappeared, but then you came back.
I'm trying
Sam
to
let you
edit
out of your closet again, yet now here you are.
I'm trying to edit a fucking video, and you guys won't shut the fuck up.
You said you've been trying to edit an intro for like 3 hours now, bro. How long is this intro?
This is the outro video. I have
Oh,
a bunch of
now you're on
videos.
the outro.
I'm a professional, motherfucker.
Hey, listen here, Wendell's. Yeah, she's chicken at me. She won't be back up.
Hey.
She's chicken at me. Buck buck. She's a pregnant chicken. Pregnant chicken Wendell's.
Oh, we forgot to think about the hashtag about the VIX. Forgot about that.
Anyway, moving on.
There's a lot of room.
There
How
is.
many
We got
people are
6
in the
more
chat?
spots up here, yo. Got
Yeah, how many
27 people in chat. Got 6 spots up here.
There should be a lot of people who can come up.
I don't know
It's
why there's
fucking Friday
27
night.
people watching us be stupid. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't even good content at this point.
Yeah.
And people are still hanging out. So
Harley Dad, there were 3 of us last night on, and I literally walked off screen. It was like, fuck all of you, slapped my ass and walked off for like 10 minutes. I came back, there was still 10 people sitting there. I'm like, what are you people doing? Literally, they were just watching nothingness. There was just silence and no one on panel for like 10 minutes. I was like, okay.
I'm starting to like this Jethro guy. Just saying. Anyway, yeah. I mean, people are like that sometimes, and I know a lot of people are in and out, even though they're technically on here. They're on other channels and stuff and chat and stuff. So, but fucking Jethro. Oh wait, I got a boop.
Doop.
Oh,
don't
worry, y'all. It's nobody important. It's just Kelly.
Oh.
What's up, Kelly? Or maybe not. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hear the sirens. They're coming for you, Ben.
On America's Most Wanted. Oh.
What you gonna do when they come for you, Ben?
Bad boys.
Exploring Ben. Exploring Ben. Exploring
Ben's
Ben. What
boys. Ben's boys. What you gonna do when they come for you?
Yeah.
That would be Mando and Sam. Ben's boys.
Sam's not asleep yet, but
Oh shit, he can hear us. Oh, there we go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
Everybody
I
fucking
know,
moose up right now.
I know Oilers will join me.
You notice, James, that Oilers is hiding behind his avatar.
Yeah. He's blushing. If he's behind it.
He's working on the pot roast, though. Remember, so
I was doing that earlier when I was doing the editing. I walked away first. I was putting in our pork roast tomorrow to marinate in General Tso marinade. So
Holy says she's blinded by the white.
Ben, I'll pay you to put your damn shirt back on.
Well, cash out me money, and then I'll put my shirt back on. The
You're
what did
blinding me.
Mel what did Mel say earlier? Mel called me he called me mayonnaise guy or whatever or something like that. I was like, oh, good one, Mel, good one. Like, good job.
Shit. So you gonna do an after party or what? Because I'm thinking about shutting this down, but I'll go a little bit longer. 240 slides with that. Oh, fucking hell yeah, Randy. That's awesome.
Allegedly.
Somebody opened a jar of mayo.
It must be a hairy bottle of mayo.
Wendy. Oilers, do you use the whole ounce in that pot roast? Oh fuck.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to see him cook because it goes directly into the kitchen.
Exactly. I'm gonna have to go grab another pack of cigarettes soon.
Come on, Harley. Chat. Harley, take it off. Take it off.
Nope.
Nah, he respects himself too much to do that.
He's already done it on my stream before.
Can't prove
No,
it.
he hasn't. You're tripping.
I can. I have the stream.
Well, you know what will happen, Ben.
I know my new intro. Thank you, Harley. I know what my new intro.
Oh.
What happened? Where'd Ben go?
Oh, no, he must have dropped off.
He's got that crappy Houston internet over there.
No.
I guess I should have waited 10 seconds longer until he had his shirt back on.
Yeah, he must be getting chilly.
Holy, be quiet, please. I almost told Holy, shut up. That would have been bad. I ain't that stupid.
I still know what my new intro for Monday will be. It's Harley taking his shirt off and then falling down and being silent on
I don't
the
know
mic
what you're talking about.
for 20 minutes.
Don't know what
That'll
you're
be my intro, a 20-minute intro. Harley on the ground. We're going, hey, where'd he go? And he's like,
Don't know what you're talking about. That was the last time Harley Dad went on and did anything with Ben or let him up on a panel or went on his panel or ever fucking hung out with Ben again.
and I'm still here. That's amazing.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No,
exactly.
sorry. These are internal thoughts. James was saying something. I was trying to listen to what James was saying. Shut the fuck up, Ben.
Well, James has notes to back up that's wrong. You know that. That is a fact. James has notes on that. He's like, no. Wrong.
Holy fuck, what's up, Hippie? Shit, I haven't seen Hippie in forever. The hippie's the whole reason I'm fucking up here right now. Hippie's the one that got me into panels. I haven't seen Hippie in forever. How you doing, girl?
I thought you were into panels because of mugshots.
No. My friend Hippie was like, we used to play games together, and we were talking one day, and she's like, oh yeah, doing this thing, and fucking it's called panels. I was like, what are you talking about? Just took me over, and I was like, fucking what? And then the rest is history, and now here we are, yeah, over a year later, and I run my own panel with 668 fucking subs, and it's all due to Hippie. So thank you, Hippie. I know it was PUBG. I just didn't want to say the game because a lot of people don't even know what PUBG is anymore. But anyway, sorry. Having a conversation. Anyway, leave me alone. What's up, Hippie? Hope you're doing good, girl.
Yeah.
Well, don't talk so much there, Ben.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh,
That's
James,
what she said.
James won't shut the fuck up.
I know, James.
Oh, I like
shuts up.
talking.
You know that.
Is
Good night,
there
Sarge.
anyone going live tomorrow?
Or see you soon, Sarge.
Any
I
plans
don't
on-
know.
Yeah, since you're live tonight,
Yeah.
replacing the VIX, so I don't know who's going live tomorrow.
I think you should go live tomorrow, James.
No, I went live Wednesday and tonight, so my
Well, you
usual.
might as well go tomorrow. No, that
And
is
you're
right.
still-
Oh, yeah, you did.
You're still doing your live tomorrow too, Harley, right?
Probably not. You out of here, Dozer? Good night, Dozer. What's up,
James, James, you go. How about this? James, you go live, and then I'll go live after.
Oh, did we hear about Defo? Is Defo going to do his? I know that.
Oh yeah,
They
Oh,
weren't,
is
but
Defo
they
doing
were,
his?
but they weren't. But I don't know. I haven't heard.
Ah,
yeah. It's been
So
2
if
weeks.
Defo goes live, then I definitely won't. If he doesn't, then I might. I can't promise anything. He literally just posted in Discord right as I said that. So Defo's going live tomorrow.
Okay.
That was kind of funny. That was odd timing.
oh no, that means he's creeping.
No,
He's
not
creeping.
necessarily. So let's get Defo's link out there. Actually,
Yeah.
You got it, James, or you?
Yeah, I got his link, but I'll have to look for it.
Easier for you to look for it than it is for me. One of these days, I'll use my damn computer. Computer is good for links and shit like that. Although, I mean, the tablet's pretty good for links, but it's usually easier if someone's in chat and you can just click and go over. But as far as searching goes, that and my tablet's fucking old as shit. Piece of shit. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
Much like you.
What?
What?
Huh? What are you drinking tonight, Ben?
My normal.
Okay.
Just a vodka mix. What are you drinking, you pussy?
I got my black velvet beer mix. What you talking about?
All right. Well, let's shot.
My normal.
Bitch. Let's go.
You want to do shots?
Oh, don't get me started, bitch.
Let's go.
You'll
I'll
end
get
up on
mine
the
right
floor.
now.
You'll end up on the floor again.
You'll end up on the floor before me.
On top of you, maybe, but that's about it.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to say that part, but, if you want to put our business out there, that's up to you. What's up, Ghost Eagle? Yamaha mom. All right, that's a pretty clever one out there. Come on, y'all, laugh. That was funny. Anyway, moving on. We're doing shots or no, Ben? I mean, we don't have to if you don't. If you can't handle it.
I don't do shots, but I'll remix my drink here.
I don't do shots, but I'll put some water in my drink and make it look like I'm drinking.
No, I did that with Wendell the other night where I fucking put it like 4 times the normal amount, and I was like 30 minutes later, I was like, oh wow, that just kicked the fuck in, didn't it?
Right.
And she was like,
funny how it does that.
It looks like it, doesn't it? I was like, yeah. I mean, if you don't ever notice at the end of most of my shows, I started like really slurring quite a bit. I'm like, good night, no.
Never noticed that before. No, Ghost Eagle, I'm good, bro.
Just blame Canada.
If I was sober, Ghost, and we were starting out shot for shot, then sure. But you're 9 fucking shot glass. You're 9 shot glasses.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, if I started sober, okay, I could hold for a little bit. But I'm not going to say I could hold Ghost, not if he's doing actual shots out of that bitch. Fuck me.
You can hold Ghost, you just have to ask him nicely.
But he's so big.
He ain't that big. What you talking about?
Haven't you seen a shot glass?
I don't know. I've seen a shot glass. Are we talking about a shot glass or a shot glass?
I don't know. What are we talking about?
I don't fucking know. Are we talking?
Are you thinking about anything else other than a shot glass?
I'm not thinking about nothing. What you talking about?
You are thinking about something else. Take notes, James.
I'm just thinking about Mitchell. Anyway, inside joke.
Harley, take a shot with me.
What you got shot of?
Vodka?
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, I don't take a shot. I don't do vodka shots. I'll drink vodka, but not a shot. I just can't. I don't know what. It doesn't work for me.
I don't like vodka. I'm a broke bitch, so it's all I got right now.
Well, I drink vodka mix all the time, but I just don't do vodka shots. There's just something about the taste of it, and it's just like. But mixed drink is fine. That's what I'm drinking now, vodka mix. I'm a broke bitch too. So
Cheers, bud.
that vodka is probably more expensive than one I buy.
Hey, what you got? I didn't even see it, Kelly.
It's Dregs vodka.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Talking about fucking paint there. Let's go.
It's like Jesus Christ. I drink Taka, the TAAK one, Taka, like literally like $12 for a 1.75 liter.
That's what's given to us by one of my husband's customers or some shit. They gave us a whole bottle, and I was like, ew.
Well, I'll tell you, booze in fucking Texas is way cheaper compared to even booze in fucking Oregon. And booze in Oregon is relatively cheap. Washington's fucking astronomical.
Well, yeah, I mean, and Taka is, I mean, it's obviously cheap, but it's not like Skull or anything like that. But again, after like a couple of drinks, if you're mixing, you don't even fucking notice the taste anymore, anyways. It's just
once you get the first few down, it's
it does the trick.
Yep, it'll get the job. Excuse me, it'll get the job done. Costco signature. Yeah. All right. So now we have devolved into doing shots. So James is going to be lining up shots of Pepsi here in a second.
Well, he hasn't left his rose pose in multiple hours. His painter sucks. He must be slow
You
as
mean
shit.
Jack? You mean Jack pose?
No, you're the rose. You are in the rose pose. And Jack is painting.
'cause
So
Jack
who's
was. I
Jack?
was going to say Jack was doing it. Rose was the actual model. So
Yeah. So take off your
Well,
shirt. Take off your
I'm
shirt.
Jack, and it's
paint me like one of
but
your
it's
French
the other
girls,
way
Jack.
around, though.
No, that's not how this works.
Next, he'll be fogging up his camera and doing the whole hand slide in the car. Anyway, moving on.
That'll be James's outro. Smear.
Oh shit!
Oh, bad imagery.
There you go, Steve.
Bad imagery.
Right. Get out of my head.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Ghost Eagle, you gonna come up or what? We need somebody to liven this panel up. What's a dead wood up here? Dead weight. Dead wood. Dead something. I don't fucking know. Fuck. Oh, who did we just lose? Oh, Oilers. Oilers too busy playing with his pot roast.
No.
He's playing with his meat, y'all. We don't want to see that anyway, so it's probably best
Yeah.
he's not here. I kind of want to see what his recipe is for a pot roast, honestly. Not that I'm doubting you can cook. I mean, you know, but I just want to know. Pot roast is good if it's done right.
Yeah, you can give some cooking tips.
Well, I wouldn't say tips, but you know, we could swap recipes.
Yeah.
Harley is a pretty good cook.
I've heard that around these streets.
I bet you.
Oh wait,
have.
you've actually eaten my food. Weird.
Imagine that.
You're a pretty damn good cook too, yeah. Even
That's
if it
why I
takes
said
you 9.5 hours to make fucking Thanksgiving dinner, and I'm late for my live. And anyway, moving on. It did taste good though.
Fuck off.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was distracted. There was something else.
Moving on.
No, Kelly's a damn good cook too. But anyway,
You gotta have my chicken Alfredo. I finally mastered my homemade chicken Alfredo. That shit's best. That shit's fucking the best.
all right. What time should I be over tomorrow?
Can't do it tomorrow. Ain't you
Damn
got a
it.
sick kid?
She's sick, not me. She's not contagious anymore. She's got antibiotics.
Working without the family cook plan.
Jethro.
You
Jethro's
know,
fucking funny, y'all.
You know, your wife messaged me the other day on Harper's birthday asking me what she wanted for dinner because I think she was under the assumption that I was cooking. And she tells me, she goes, I want chicken Alfredo. I was like, I bet you do. She goes, I want your chicken Alfredo. I never seen a kid eat so much. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, were you here earlier when I was talking? Because she had her doctor's appointment yesterday and all this shit. Fucking, she's 5'1".
She can stop growing at any point in time. God, I don't remember her being that big.
Well, I mean, you're what, 5'3"? So I mean, you know. Anyway,
5'4.25". Leave me the fuck alone. That's rude.
did you say wait 5'4" and what?
5'4.25".
Got to get that quarter in there. That sounds familiar, doesn't it, Dave?
All right. Yeah.
All right. Almost being like Mel, but adding
Yeah,
that.
at least Sam is like, look, I'm 5'4". He doesn't try to bullshit and be like, I'm 5'4" and like 112.
That'd be like me. I'm 6'3" and 7/16. Like, no, 6'3", even though I'm technically a little bit over it.
That quarter allows me to reach the top shelf. Leave me the fuck alone.
And still not tall enough to ride this ride.
Oh.
Hey, that was like 10 years ago. Thank you.
There you go. Hippie's got your back, Kelly. Hippie says being short is awesome.
It is.
Yeah.
We're not short. We're fun sized.
Ghost. Jesus.
Ghost Eagle. Oh.
Ghost Eagle, I can't even tell you the amount of times I've gotten in trouble for fucking literally standing next to my female friends and putting my arm on their head or their shoulder. Like, oh, they get so mad at me for that.
You did that shit
That
to me
was-
at the school. I was like, excuse you, I am not an armrest.
No,
that was
what
the funny
I-
thing. Go ahead, Ben.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying that was the funny thing the other night when I met Frankeny when she came to see me in the hospital was because she met me in the wheelchair, and then when I stood up, I was like, just so you know, I really am. And I stood up, and I was like, God damn, Frankeny's way the fuck down there. Like, she's short. I love her to death, and then I'm just saying. But
Well, of course, because I mean that's how she had to be to service you in that parking garage.
no, let's not be starting no fucking rumors here, Ben. Hold on now.
That's not a rumor. That's just facts. I can say this. About
Shut up, Ben. I told you that in fucking confidence, you son of a bitch.
No, what the one thing with I don't want to say short, but vertically challenged individuals is how much space they want to take up in the bed. I'll come into the bed at night, like maybe an hour from now, Sam will be dead asleep. He'll be taking up like literally 3/4 of the fucking bed, and then he'll try to elbow me in the face later in the night. And I'm like, dude, I already sleep on the side of the bed, like literally, my knee is like on the edge of the bed, and he like tries to elbow me in the face, like, bitch, you're taking up too much space. I'm like,
to be fair though, when Sam tries to elbow you in the face, he's wide awake at that point. He's just like, this is
probably. It probably is. He's just being.
I don't give a fuck what anybody says about adults taking up beds. Oh my god, children. Let's talk about that shit for a second. They starfish across that bitch and kick parents off of the bed.
Starfish across that bitch.
100%. Fucking insane.
I love that. Whenever I hear someone say starfish, for some reason, I always think of the sergeant major I had. He was a master sergeant. Then he was going to go to sergeant major school, and he literally had been arrested previously for like his 3rd DUI in the military, but he was still getting picked up for sergeant major
Told you
school.
James was doing Pepsi shots. Sorry.
Yeah, he was still getting picked up for sergeant major school, and he's like, so he led PT one morning, which anywhere in the military, master sergeant don't lead PT for their units. And he's like, well, this is my last one, so everyone on the ground, let's do the starfish. And he's just like, spread eagle. He's like, 1, 2. And he's like, this is what I'll be doing for the next like 10 weeks. 3.
It would have been better if he's like 1, 2.
Yeah, we're just sitting in wet grass, laying in wet grass, going, "What the fuck?"
Oh shit!
The guy was such a cocky shit. Fucking funny guy though. Funny guy.
That is kind of funny though. Well, since this is my last one, fuck it. We're just gonna fucking starfish.
Before his 3rd DUI, I have photos somewhere. I do have a photo digitally somewhere of us hanging out with him at literally the night before he got his 3rd DUI arrest on post in his Corvette. Me underage with a pitcher of beer with another guy who's just 21 with him, and he's in uniform with us, and we're like all drunk at this NCO party, and neither of us were NCOs, but we were there, and I was underage, and we're just getting fucking trashed with him on base.
Well, that doesn't happen in the military. What are you talking about, Ben?
No, I'm sorry. I apologize. He didn't know how old we were.
Exactly.
Nor did he care. He was already drunk. Nor did he care. Nor did anyone giving out pitchers of beer at that party.
Exactly.
There's no excuse for you.
I know, but that's okay. People seem to like me anyway for some stupid fucking reason. But I told you James would be lining up shots of Pepsi. He just finished his last one. He opened a new one, and
yeah,
you say shots, and James is like, "All right, I got shots of Pepsi."
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I got a 12-pack in the fridge.
Oh shit!
Well,
James getting cray tonight.
Well, I bought it.
He's got a
I bought
12-pack.
it this
I'm
morning.
empty.
Oh, I bought it.
Okay,
this
well, we'll
morning
see you in an
because it's
hour,
free.
Ben. Oh, you bought today? Yeah. All right, Ben's gonna go refill, so we'll see him in an hour, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll come back. I'll wake up and like I'll pass out on the couch or something. I'll be like, wait, am I still on a stream? If you guys
He'll
are
wake
still
up
here,
an hour.
if you guys are still here at that point, or like you just leave me my room empty or my screenshot and like just watch hours.
It's been known to happen.
Yeah.
Hey, I've passed out on live streams before too. It's happened. I don't like to admit it's happened, but it has happened.
Ben, is there a room to put a chair in that room where you can sit down and might end up falling asleep in it?
Oh, yeah, no.
Not that chair, but like a furniture chair from a living room size.
Oh, no.
That you can put your feet up or that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh. James, you're underestimating my. This is a full recline. I have a leg rest in this bitch. I can literally.
It's like, James, you're underestimating my.
I can. There is a footrest in this bitch I can extend and literally just go. Hell yeah.
Isn't it kind of funny they call it a footrest and not a feet rest?
Oh shit, that's too much.
Just saying. I always thought that was funny. It's called a footrest, not a feet rest. When you rest your feet on it.
You're just upset. You only have one foot.
I'm not upset. No, that's not. No, I'm just saying. They always called it a footrest, not a feet rest. But you rest your feet on it for the majority of people.
Well, the English language is stupid. We all know that.
All right,
So what's it
Jethro,
called?
send me a picture. What was that, Kelly?
What's it called when you don't have feet?
A no rest? What do you need a foot rest if you ain't got no feet? A leg rest, maybe? I guess, depending on where your amputations are. But Jethro, send me a picture, Jethro, of your beard, and I'll see if I'd rather stroke your beard than mine. But
stump rest sounds
stump rest?
Stupid and disgusting, I guess, maybe to some people. I don't know.
What do you mean disgusting? Are you judging my people, Ben? Are you judging my people? Look, my people have been marginalized forever, Ben. You wouldn't even understand that, okay? You wouldn't understand. Anyway, moving on.
I don't want to understand because I'm not your people, so I don't give two fucks.
I know if you're not my people, why are you here?
What? Oh, well.
Huh? What? I was gonna say I'm moosed up. I'm not fucking. If he says your people, Vikings. I thought Ben would get the marginalized, joke. Because anyway, I thought that was.
I can honestly say this is still the quietest panel I've ever been on.
I know it's been pretty quiet tonight, but we're still having a good time. We got 21 people hanging out and watching all this buffoonery. So really leads me to question a lot of people's choices on their Friday nights. But I appreciate the sport. That's all that matters.
We're all adults. We don't go to the skating rink no more.
Yeah. Out of that, how many people are watching? How many have hit the like button? That's the big question.
We're at 44 likes and 21 viewing currently. So, I mean, we're doing something right. I mean, they're all here for James's fucking pose because James is the fucking sexy calendar pose.
I just don't have the necklace for the picture.
Is that like a necklace?
No, the necklace. I need.
I'll send you an anyway. Do you like pearls, James? Anyway. Bad joke.
Moving on.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have had that shot. Shit. Fuck it. Let's have another. Anyway.
I'll join on that one.
Kelly, can you do me a favor? Can you text my wife and tell her to bring me my other pack of cigarettes out here real quick?
No, I think that's your cue to calm the fuck down and quit smoking so much.
What are you talking about? This is the only pack I've been on for fucking 3 hours. And this pack was half empty. Okay, this pack was unopened when I got on here, but.
Yeah, exactly. That's your cue to calm down.
Hey,
I care about you.
Fucking tell me what to do. James, take care of my light work down there, Kelly. She's being mean to me.
You haven't seen it.
James like, nah, I'm good, bro.
Oh, she's roughly your neighbor, so I don't want to get involved.
I know. Fuck, she knows where I live. Yeah, I better shut up. She knows exactly where I live. So
Because she might
And
have
I'm friends
some
with Dwight.
ideas in
He's
her
smart.
head. She might have some ideas in her head, though, that we don't know about. Well, once you're in bed asleep.
See, James, Holy's got my back when you wouldn't. Holy's got my back. Much love, Holy. Back. Frank, are you off work yet? Oh no, you got love.
They're Harley's, so I care about your health. But yes, I will message her because I care about your sanity too.
That was gone a long fucking time ago. Say, how long have I been married? That's no. Anyway, don't tell her I said that.
Moving on.
Someone's stealing the lines. That's a trademark.
You know, on his birthday, when I went over to his house, like he kept doing that every time we were talking. He was like, moving on. I was like, can you stop it? He's like, still stream mode. I was like, okay, but we're in live person mode. Stop.
Well, of course, Jethro. He's got to show that hamburger meat. Why not? You know? Fucking, I'd be proud as fuck if I look like James. Oh, yeah? James is a sexy motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what any of y'all say.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh, Joey.
We're taking our shot.
Let's go. James, you got your Pepsi ready?
Yep.
If you're still up at 3:30, Frankeny, I really hope I'm not up at 3:30 still.
If you like living, you won't be.
I like to live on the dangerous side. We'll see.
Oh no, man! If looks could kill that night, she killed both of us 15 times over. I swear to God.
No, she killed you 15 times over. She only killed me about 3 because she has low expectations for me. So.
She had better expectations. I think she was pushing me to tell you to go to bed. But it was your birthday.
Exactly. You were the only one besides her and, my other family when we did the barbecue to actually come and celebrate my birthday. I mean, all my friends on YouTube, of course, showed up, which is amazing. But of my real life friends, you were one of the few that actually showed up, which was awesome.
Wait, you have those?
Occasionally.
You have real life friends?
Yeah. You and Frankeny actually share a very similar thing because you're both my real life and my YouTube friends. One of you I met in real life before YouTube, and one of you I met on YouTube first and then in real life. Wait, you were just going to say you're not my friend?
I am not your friend. I am family. There is a huge difference. Thank you.
Look, y'all, we can't choose our family, so I'm going to throw that disclaimer out here real quick. But no.
Your kids call me auntie. I don't want to hear it.
Touche. You got a point there. You got a good point there.
Yeah.
Frankeny says she likes your size of the shot. Sandwiches. Anyway. Although, I will say, Kelly, you didn't come see me this last time in the hospital, but you saw me the first time in the hospital. So that's
I did. And the reason I didn't come see you in the hospital is because I had your kids.
I know, right? How dare you? You could have left them with your husband. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of like my freedom. Thanks, though.
Yeah, me too. The damn hospital doesn't want me to have my freedom.
Yeah, that's the thing is the last time I saw you in the hospital, I ended up in the hospital. I told you, we passed the punch card back and forth.
Yeah, I know, and you should stop doing that. Don't follow my fucking life track.
Don't give me your cuties.
I would never do that. Not my fault, you fucking pig. Anyway, moving on.
Your kids.
Well, one of you must be taking notes. This time at 6:30 a.m., so-and-so's doing this, and so forth, keeping notes.
I swear, if it ain't me, it's Harley. And if it ain't Harley, it's one of our kids. I swear to God.
Mm. Mm.
Harley's
Right.
muted.
Yeah.
I wonder what Kitty's yelling at.
Oh, it'd
Not
be
yelling
late.
at any kid. I'm staring at my beautiful, amazing wife.
Yeah, the kids would have to
Yeah,
be in
she's
bed
pretty
at this
amazing.
hour.
Depends on what day they decide to listen.
Yeah,
I
and
don't know
plus
when they
it's a
spend the
Friday
night at my
night, so
house.
they might get to stay up a little later.
No, Harley sticks them to a pretty strict schedule. I know that when Harley was in the hospital and I had the kids over for the night, their little asses decided not to go to bed until midnight, and I was still at work. I told my kid, I was like, I called my friend, I was like, put me on the phone with my kid right now. I was like, y'all have school the next morning. What the fuck are y'all doing? Go to bed. My daughter was like, hey, I think we should go to bed now.
Yeah, because they'll be tired once they at school, maybe just before dinner. Their heads will be on the desk.
I mean, my kid's fallen asleep in class a couple times, but like, it is what it is. I get
Yeah.
her off schedule every now and again, but that's because I work nights or whatever, so I don't get to see her as much as I used to when I wasn't working nights. But she knew she fucked up staying up till 12:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then
mom's
that
on the phone? Okay, hey, we should go to bed.
then that brings up a question. Okay, what were you doing till 12:30?
What was I
Watching
doing,
TV.
or what were they doing? They were up playing around, jumping all over the bed, and just goofing off because they're girls, so they're talking drama. They're talking drama, just being girls. But yeah, no. Once I got on the phone, my daughter was like, "Hey, we fucked up."
Mhm. Then I imagine when you got home, there was a serious talk about that.
No, because she was passed out within 5 minutes after I got off the phone with her.
Oh.
The look on her face, she looked like she saw a ghost. She was like, "Oh boy, mom's not happy." Because my kid's a great kid. Like honestly, Harley's kids are great kids too. Um.
Oh. Anyway, I noticed my wife was walking this way. I was like, oh. So, I muted and everything. I'm like, looking. She opens the door. I was like, oh, what are you doing? She's like, oh, well, I just thought I'd get some. I was like, oh. What? Anything else? She's like, no. I was like, you don't have anything for me? She's like, no. I was like, did you get a text? She's like, no, I didn't get no text. I was like, oh, because I was like, oh, told Kelly, oh, text her, blah, 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 tell her to give me my pack of cigarettes. She's like,
My text didn't go through?
hold on. She's like, I didn't get a text. I might have got a Facebook messenger. I was like, oh, okay, so she messaged you. And she's like, no. Your mom messaged me and said you're being a whiny little bitch and needed cigarettes. So, so what's those, Mom?
Bam to the rescue! Dun 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 dun!
Anyway, so she opened the door. She's like, you tell him what I did? I told him.
You need to bring her on the
It's good.
stream.
Yeah, one of these days.
I won't bring her on the stream until she wants to come on stream. So that's all up to her. Kelly. Kelly, the one that's seen you in real life,
Show your face, woman.
She was like, who's requesting? I think James was requesting too, so maybe I should be James, what the fuck?
Well, I've never met her backstage, so.
Never backstage, front stage, you've never met her.
Whoa.
Oh, of course, you talk about backstage and now Ben's back. Weird.
Oh.
I like short brown guys.
Okay, she's not a short brown guy.
Uh-oh,
She's a
Harley.
short
I
white
don't have
woman.
anything to worry about.
Highlight
Yeah,
your mom's
she's-
comment.
No.
Well, Harley Dad's
Long
always
comment. I didn't say you were being a whiny little bitch. I just said you were whining.
Harley's
All right, she might have
Harley's
ad-libbed.
no, Harley's always a whiny little bitch.
I never whine. What you talking about? I just voice my thoughts and opinions in a childlike manner. I never whine. Okay.
Except for the time you took off your shirt and you fell over in your porch, and then you were like,
I don't remember that. See, Ben, you're talking fucking gibberish again. See, this is why we don't let Ben have shots. This is why we just fucking.
Yeah, I figured we're gonna do that if you brought that up.
That's how much Harley runs away from the reality of things.
Oh, come to think of it,
I can't even run, fuckhead. Jesus Christ, Ben.
I know that's why you can only just remove people from the situation.
That was a wild dream that you wanted to have about Harley.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
come to think of it, Harley, weren't you gonna come on Ben's stream, but he wasn't gonna allow you when we were gonna shut the stream down on Thursday, or was that?
No, that was Rob.
Oh.
I was allowed up. Remember? No.
No, he said it, but then Rob tried to come up the one day, and I was like, nope. Because that shit can't happen. I already said it Thursday. We're gonna start this next week. Will be the last Monday and Thursday show. After that, we're gonna cut it down to Monday only, earlier, and then maybe a weekend stream during the day if people want it or whatever. But other than that, it'll just be a earlier Monday night stream because no one's on Monday night. It's really just nothingness.
That's why I was gonna start doing a second stream on Monday, but then when you started going live on Mondays, it was like, all right, so that's Ben's night. So
Yeah, because Thursday TF does a lot, and I don't want to go earlier to also fuck up with melantitis. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just cut it to Monday, especially with work, especially the first few weeks is like adjusting to that work and travel schedule again. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? That would be better. That would be the best. Sam wholeheartedly agrees. Like, yeah, stop staying up late, you bitches. You bitch.
I hear that all the time as well. Yet, anyway, moving on. Sorry. Are you doing this after party or what? Oh, we lost Kelly again.
After party now is 1:30 almost here. Hell no. No, we might go. No, you need to just stay on now. Now you're stuck. You're stuck forever now. You're in a with that inevitable time loop where time just starts over again. And
I ain't stuck at all. I see a big red button right there. I can press it any second if I wanted to.
Well, you have to actually click it twice. Just clicking it once doesn't do anything.
Let's see.
You have to say confirm.
You got to click it twice. I know.
Yeah. Fucking idiot.
I've done this once or twice, Ben. Goddamn it! Stop trying to confuse me.
Well, I know your wife helps you a lot.
No, she don't. What you talking about?
Off the porch when you fall over.
No, she helps me back onto the porch after I've fallen off of it.
We are supposed to go filming maybe today. It just depends on weather because, like I told them, James and Wendell's earlier, it's like it's been stormy here. There's a highway here. It was like literally flooded. There was like drone footage of it, and then literally an alert came over, like almost like an Amber Alert, going, if you're in these 3 areas, 4 or 5 areas, whatever it is across Houston, vacate by morning or prepare to maybe stand in place for 3 days because of floods. And then I was like, And as soon as the rain stopped, all of a sudden I started hearing this like banging. I was like, the fuck is that? And I literally went out, and it was literally like half-size golf. No, it was like half-size golf ball hail.
Oh shit!
Earlier, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" It's like I tried to get a video of it, but as soon as I was like, "Oh, I should do a short of the weather for Houston," just it would do good for shorts." It stopped. I was like, "Motherfucker!" I was like, "God damn it!" So I was like, oh shit. But we want to go.
How that shit works out.
We were going to do it last weekend and we didn't. And so today we're like, well, let's see what the weather does. Let's see what the weather does today. And maybe if it's rainy and shit, then it's like, yeah, nah, screw that. But also if the highways are, any of the highways are flooded, of course, depending on where the couple places we're going.
Well, can you say where you're thinking of going, or you want to save it just in case?
No, just one's like an abandoned church, and one's some big either office or warehouse building that he saw, which doesn't generally interest me, but if it caught his attention.
Yeah, there's rules for not giving out locations because dumb kids these days.
Well, I mean, just saying Houston doesn't mean a whole lot because Houston is such a giant fucking area. But it's. We'll see. We'll see how the weather. It really depends on the weather. If it's shitty, I'm like, no, we can just sit at home. I might hit the gas station up the street or something. That's about it.
Good night,
Good night, Kelly.
You act like she got adult things to do. Whatever.
I do. I gotta go to my orientation for buying a home.
You don't need no fucking. Anyway, no.
I thought she was gonna say AA or something.
Nah. That's the first shot that I've taken since Harley's birthday. Like, I don't drink.
Technically 2 shots tonight.
Yeah, I do drink. Harley's company said, "Hey, go fuck yourself."
Not my fault. I put in a good word.
It's not your fault. I'm not saying that. They were like,
I told them you were a great diversity hire. But they didn't listen. So
yeah, they were like, yeah, you seem to have a poor track record. It doesn't represent our values. And I was like, fuck you. I've seen the people that work at your place. You kidding me? I could bet their track records.
Oh, Stephanie.
What's up, Stephanie? Oh, I can't highlight that. She's not really here. Hi, Stephanie. If you're somewhere in the vicinity, we love you, Stephanie. But anyway, she's not really here. So good night, Kelly. Have a good night, girl. And
so I got hired as a diversity hire at my other company now, which is out of the UK. So very diverse.
Yeah, very diverse.
White people.
Much luck to you, Sam, Harley.
What's up, Kelly? Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Night.
Yeah.
They're in the UK, but not England. It's actually technically Scotland. So much like James, a bunch of redheaded white people. Diversity. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. And I'm only one of the 3 to 4 U.S. employees again. So, and we're all white. So, diversity. Let's fucking go.
Exactly.
And all of probably 90% of the clients, rich white people. Let's fucking go.
You gotta watch them goddamn white people. I tell you what.
Especially the rich ones. Yeah, they can be assholes. They definitely fucking can be. I'm not gonna deny that.
Yeah, they can be. Canby. Oh wait, Canby is a city not that far from me. Anyway, moving.
The great thing about this one is, I guess they could tell. I never told the guy to smoke. When he sent me the offer letter, we were following him. He's like, "Yeah, come in this day, first day, so fill out the I-9 for your payroll and all that, and blah blah. We'll start, essentially." And they're figuring out to go either to UK for training, or they'll bring someone over here. They're not sure yet because, again, there's only three of us here, so they're like, "We're not sure how we're doing it," but they're moving to a new building. But he's like, "So yeah, we can only smoke outside." I was like, immediately, I was like, well, I never told you I smoke, so what? Okay, that's kind of weird. Probably maybe you could smell some cigarette, even though I put some shit on quickly before I went in. But he's like, but vaping, maybe in the garage, just not in the office. He's like, at the workshop, you can vape probably. But I was like, the fuck? That was an emo all by himself, instigate by himself. I was like, so what should I wear? Because when I went in, I was in a suit and tie, and they're just in shorts and sneakers and t-shirts. And he's like, whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I was like, I fucking love this. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Stephanie. I love her too. She's the best mommy ever. I thought you couldn't smoke inside, Ben. What are you doing?
Was it?
I thought you couldn't smoke inside. What are you doing?
I'm vaping.
Oh, are you? Okay, my bad.
It's just a cigarette. You can't.
Yeah. Last night I went and got new vapes, new liquid, because I was like, shit, I'm basically out of liquid. I hadn't bought liquid in quite a while, so I got a blackberry and a mixed berry, which I'm not sure what they're going to be like. I mean, the blackberry I get, the mixed berry I'm not sure, but for 2 full bottles of 6 milligram, it was literally like $12 on sale. I was like, oh hell yeah! I thought I was going to spend like $20 for a bottle, but they were on discount, so I got 2 for like $12. I was like, fuck yeah, let's do it. I haven't even got to try them yet. I'm still finishing the other one.
Oh shit!
I have, so I was like, all right,
might as well buy them. Fuck it, why not?
and then I'm still have my. You have your Montego. I'm sorry.
Which are not. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're not high quality cigarettes. But
I got my Lucky Strikes, which are very cheap here. These are like $5.20 or $5.30 a pack if you go to the right place.
So these are $6.35 in my local shop. The Lucky Strikes are $7.35 at the same shop, and I prefer Lucky Strikes, but you know.
Yeah, Lucky Strikes have been expensive that I've seen in general places, but here they're the cheap shit, and I'm like, okay, well I'll get Lucky Strikes then. They're not as harsh as some of the other cheap shit.
Well, that's what pissed me off because I smoked Camels for fucking years, and then they put that fucking tax hike in, and now Camels are literally $10 to $12 depending on where you buy them per pack, and it's fucking ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous, and it's targeting of people that not minorities. That's not what I meant to say, but people that we're a limited people that smoke nowadays that smoke actual cigarettes, and it's fucking ridiculous that we have to pay all these taxes for this shit. Anyway, move on.
Yeah, I know. I'm my favorite cigarette before, and you can't. They're harder to find now. I think I haven't smoked Camels in a few years just because of the. I switched. It was easier to get Marlboro, and I kind of got used to them. But I used to just smoke Camel Wide. It was just smooth. They were just smooth. It was cheaper price, and then they went up. Yeah, it was a bunch of. That's right, hippie. You gotta love that inflation. What inflation? According to Joe Biden. Oh, wait, I'd have a great clip to play, but it's not my channel.
That's right, and we don't do political here. Anyway, moving on.
What's political?
Oh, I guess you can't play that golf clips.
No,
that is a great fucking clip, but yeah.
I have a few of them.
Hey, y'all America needs to keep up. All right. That's all I got to say.
Let me put it this way. I'm gonna go quiet for a second. I'm gonna finish this outro clip, and if you want to get off, Harley, you let me know, and I can go live for a short time. But let me finish the thing. I have to hear in the background. I have to hear in my headphones, so I hear everything, and I'm like, fuck me.
Oh, I thought you were saying if I wanted to get off to give you a private phone call and you'd get me off. That's what I heard.
No, if you want to get off, I just fuck the hell out of your G spot.
Well, I mean,
he comes hands free. Everyone, he comes hands free. Yeah, exactly. And he's like, oh.
I was moosed up, y'all. That's all I got to say. I had nothing to do with it. Oh fuck.
You wouldn't be the first. I've met a few people that does happen to. So, and trust me, it's pretty hot. Can't handle.
But yeah,
can't handle me. Can't handle me.
So say if you want to finish up that video, then yeah, we'll fucking cut over to you. And I mean, it depends on nobody else is obviously coming up on panels. So
I like how James went off screen during that.
I know I was going to say that.
With his little smirk over there, he's not hands free right now. He's like, oh yeah.
Well, my hands are up, are moosed up, I should say.
Almost. Good one, James. Good one. Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck. Anyway. Yes. I thought it was funny. Ben's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go finish this. And if you want to cut down, I'll go live." And then fucking he disappeared, and then James disappeared off camera. And I was like, "Well,
Yeah, I'm
okay,
surprised
well,
Rob hasn't popped in. Because I imagine they
Rob's
would take a
probably
break.
popped, but you know, it's usually Mrs. T that pops up anyway randomly, and then Rob will
I
show
guess,
up.
yeah.
So,
Because at least one of them would have said something in the chat.
usually, yeah, but they're pretty busy with the party stuff. So
Yeah.
or they got done with that and fell asleep, or they didn't get done with that and fell asleep. I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Hippie's
with
back. She had to
B
take
and
her fucked up.
BC's birthday tomorrow.
Right. Yeah. Tomorrow, which is technically pretty soon. But yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize it was Dee's birthday. I knew they were talking about the birthday party and all the stuff. But I love Dee. I haven't seen Dee in so fucking long.
Yeah, it's been a while since she's played trivia and bingo.
Yeah. But I will be shutting it down soon, though. I mean, obviously, we'll wait for Ben to get back, and I don't know what James and I are going to talk about until then.
Yeah.
But we'll figure it out. We'll talk about something.
Yeah.
Out. James and his crippling Pepsi addiction.
No, it's not addiction.
Fair
I
enough.
just have it at night when I come on panels.
I was always more of a Coke guy, honestly, than Pepsi. I mean, I don't mind Pepsi, but just if I had my choice, I would take Coke over.
Well, I have to be careful on soft drinks because if they have aspartame in the drink, I can't have it because I would double or triple my med dose.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck. That figures. Imagine living when Coke actually came out, though, when it actually had Coke in it. Like, that'd be some shit. You're like, I'm taking this drink and fucking, whoo, I'm ready to go fucking raise a barn. I'm ready to go fucking do everything. I would assume. I mean, but, yeah. Just like, what was it? Dr. Pepper is the first official actual soda, which was actually intended to be a medicine back then. But Dr. Pepper's the oldest soda. Oh, Ben's back.
Ben's back.
Does he know he's back though?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I was just doing some quick editing. I can't listen to it just since, but yeah, if no one else is doing anything and people want to jump over, let's take a poll chat here.
Yeah, put a poll
So
up.
say in your chat, like if people want another live stream after this,
I don't know how to put a
I
fucking
can
poll
set up one. Not a poll, but just ask the chat if they want people to go live.
All right, chat. I'm gonna shut down. So type 1 in chat if you would like Ben or somebody else to go live. Most likely Ben. Or type 2 if you want to just go to bed and not be anywhere.
Yeah, call it a night. Either way is fine with me. Trust me. I can go live, but I'm only gonna go for like an hour. I'm not gonna stay up till 4 in the morning. Fuck that shit.
All right, and chat, go.
So what's number 1 or number 2?
So 1 is you want Ben to go live, and 2 is no, you're just gonna go to bed. Doesn't matter who goes live.
And
so Harley Bama says 2. Harley Bama says fuck you, Ben.
And no response. And no response means fuck off, basically.
No, so Harley Bama wants to get off here and go to bed. Hippie Mermaid wants to go to bed. Holy wants you to go live. So that's 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Oh, Holy! Oh, there's a whole bunch of 1s in there. There's a whole bunch of 1s. So I guess you might as well just go live.
No, Holy doesn't count. You don't count either, Harley.
Stephanie Berry says 69. All right.
That's not the question, Stephanie. That is not the question. That is not the question we asked. James and Harley, you don't. Your poll doesn't count. Because I'm going to balance it out.
Oh, looks like someone.
All right, so I see a whole bunch of 1s is all I see. That's all I know. Whole bunch of 1s and a 69. That's the only thing I see. So
Yeah, I see a bunch of ones. Come on, everyone who's still in the chat, put your vote in.
I don't know how many people are still watching. I'm not on the YouTube. I'm just on the
There's
streaming.
21. 21 still watching.
So put your answer in.
A bunch of twos. Two.
That's just hippie. You can't count her. She doesn't count.
Well, you can't count all holies either. Holy moly's all of her ones. You can't do that.
count holies. We're counting only ones, Ben. I don't give a fuck what you say. We're counting only ones and 69s. But you do count hippie. That's not what I meant. But yeah. Anyway,
you only can put in once.
That's what I'm trying to say. So don't.
So took care of that
Put
problem.
it more than once, you're disqualified.
Holy, you're disqualified.
Oh, look, Ben. Oh, I guess Harley did.
Go ahead, Ben. Type as many fucking twos as you want, bro. It's all good.
I'm trying.
Oh, who the fuck is booping me right now? Oh, fucking.
We're staying.
Genius, I fucking hate you.
We're staying.
I fucking hate you. All right. We're keeping it going, y'all.
No. I can't stay up long. I'm tired.
No, bullshit. No, you're up here for the next 4 hours, Genius.
Yep. Now you've saved me and you've extended Harley for like 3 hours at least. Thank God.
Oh fuck.
Man, I'm beat though.
No, what's up, Machine? It's good to see you, brother.
Good to see you. Yeah, sorry, I've been busy working on crap, and it's been I left the Houston area day before yesterday, but now I'm in Beaumont, and it's freaking. The rain has been horrendous, and
oh shit. Yeah, Ben was talking about fucking flooding and shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. There were when I first got here to Beaumont, whatever day that was. The crappy ass RV park I was at, but that morning it was raining, and all the rain went down that spot that I was on. Like the whole place, it was like a river. And I opened the door, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I can't get out of the truck without getting soaking wet." And it was still pouring down rain. And I had to get out and unhook my hose and unhook my power and put my Starlink antenna away. And so I ended up putting on my one shoes, and they just got soaking wet. And I was like, damn it. Nice way to start the morning off.
Yeah.
Then I was booked there for 2 nights, but then after that night, I decided I wasn't going back to that place. It was going to rain again. The next night I was like, I'm not going back there. And there were other reasons. That place was a little methy. But
that's messed up, bro. What's up, son, honey?
Yeah, absolutely. So I was like, I'm not going to go back there. I'll lose my I'll lose my whatever $20 I paid to be there. Like, screw that. But
there's a comment for you from Stephanie there.
I see Stephanie. No, I'm good. I'll be going to bed soon, but I got to work tomorrow. Then it's going to be a long day. I got to work tomorrow, and then when I get done, I'm going to start driving I was supposed to go home, but I got an emergency job down at the nuclear sub base in Florida or Georgia. So I've got to leave here and start driving to Georgia, southeast Georgia. That's a 12-hour drive.
Oh, damn.
I'm going to have a cigarette, but there's that new avatar just for you, machinies.
Oh, yeah. Cool. I like it.
Allegedly, that's Sam.
Yeah, allegedly. I never actually saw anybody there. That was our waiter, but whatever.
Oh, the short fucking waiter.
Well, it's a Mexican restaurant.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, my bad. Must be from Oaxaca. Anyway, moving on. That's actually the first time I've seen that picture, honestly. So that's cool, though.
Yeah, that was right before I just trimmed my beard down. I trimmed it even shorter.
I know, because you're not a real man. Anyway, moving on.
I know. No, I had to. It was getting. I got a lot of working on some of this one machine. I got a lot of crap in it, chips and oil, and it was just like, all right, it's time to trim it down.
So I was sitting out here. I was grilling burgers on this propane barbecue I got for free the other day, and I'm sitting in the chair because I can't have my leg on at this point. So I'm sitting in the chair. I got it going. The burgers are going. I'm like fucking open the lid. And I'm like, oh Jesus, fucking! I gotta be way back here because I was way too close to it.
I know.
But I got the freezer, my chair, and the grill. So
yeah. I mean, I don't know if I ever told you my beard at one time, the longest it had ever been. I mean, it was down. It was probably like about 4 inches from my waist, and it was long. And I was working on our hot tub. I drained it because it had a couple cracks that had shown up. So I was gonna, I'd sanded them down, and I was filling them with resin, fiberglass resin. Somewhere along the way, I had dipped my beard down into the fiberglass resin pot. My little thing. It didn't know it. Not like it really would have made much difference. That stuff hardens pretty darn fast. But actually, I was a little more worried it was going to catch on fire. But that
shit heats up when it cures.
Yeah. Oh, that's how I noticed. That's how I realized what had happened. I was like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Oh no." Oh no! I dipped my damn beard down in the freaking fiberglass resin. I had to trim a lot of it off, and it's never been that long again because I don't know. It took a long time to get that long,
Yeah, but, imagine this has been over a year now. This is a year and a half now at this point. Even though I had to trim it up, well, I didn't trim any length off. I just trimmed the girth of it, for lack of a better term. So,
so you switched from camel wides down to anyway.
Pretty much.
But yeah, it's but damn ambulance has at least been running good.
I was gonna say, it's running strong still so far? And
right, yeah, it's past the 4-hour mark of failure. Actually, it was running about I was almost about 10 miles per gallon driving out here to Beaumont. And I don't drive slow. I drive as fast as the damn thing can go. Just about.
So 45, yeah, fair enough.
It'll go 85.
Shit.
But I don't usually go that fast. But the speed limit's 70, 75, so I'm driving 70. Well, actually from here to Beaumont, it's actually not that fast. From Houston to Beaumont, I was just going that fast, but it's actually like 65. It's like one of the slowest sections of road in the freaking Texas.
Right, I was gonna say because down in San Antonio, Parasol way, it's fucking 70 is the minimum. Fucking.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there are places if you're coming down from the north through Texas, there are roads that are 75 that people are still. They have traffic lights. I mean. You're going along. Yeah, there are roads that are 75 and there are traffic lights. And, but you see a red light and you're going, because who goes only 75 and 80 and you're coming around a curve and you see a red light and I'm like, whoa, and I'm like, holy crap, slowing down the brakes. Like, damn. Of course, what I thought was. Oh no, I would say that wasn't me in the ambulance this last time coming down because it wasn't running that good. I wasn't going 80.
To say what I thought was funny was being down in San Antonio and Parasol and fucking Arlington, like it's 70 plus on the freeway, and they're like, "Oh, there's a curve coming up. There's a curve coming up," and they warn you far in advance. Curve, and you get to the curve, and it's like, here.
Yeah,
and it's like, what is? You're warning me for this little. But because people don't pay attention, and
Oh, I know. I mean, they actually have. Texas has a couple areas now that are actually 85.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they have the highest posted speed limit in the country now. Although I think it was 80 when I was out in Utah or somewhere, but it's. I
thought it was Montana. I think had a couple of 80s.
Yeah, they have some 80s there.
Maybe Utah too. Yeah.
But Florida, not Florida, freaking Texas has some that are actually posted 85. But there's nothing out there. It's just middle of nowhere doing nothing
but deer and rabbits and illegals. Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
My first time getting to drive in an area that was 80. I was in my so I was in my Silverado, and I'll be damned if the wind wasn't blowing at 25 to 30 miles per hour directly in the direction I was going. I'm like, come on, I could go that fast, but the fuel mileage was just horrendous. I mean, I'm watching it suck the fuel down. I'm like, damn, I can't sustain this. And I thought, well, at least on the way back, because I was going from Houston up to Amarillo. I'm like, at least on the way back, I'll catch that. I'll have that wind and I'll be flying. Oh no, that's not the way it works in freaking Texas. The next day or the day after, when I'm heading back, the wind is blowing the exact opposite direction at exactly the same damn speed. I'm like, what? This is just. I mean, all the windmills I was passing were all like the one day they were all the one direction. Now they're all literally 180 degrees the other direction. What is this crap? I don't like Texas, and Texas doesn't like me.
Oh, you didn't complain about your food.
I'm just joking, but
he did, Ben. He texted me and said his food was horrible. It was fucking horrible. Worst Mexican restaurant he's ever been to.
It was a cheaper place. He picked it though, so it's his fault.
I picked it only.
Fair enough.
And I looked at it, up, and like, oh, that's close enough. Hell.
He's like, I'm hungry. It's food. Let's go.
Same with us. I got the time before. The only time we haven't gone there in a few weeks. We used to go there a lot, and we didn't. And then we went there, and we hadn't even. I told him that night we hadn't gone there. We hadn't eaten in like 24 hours, both of us, because we were both busy the day before. And so when we got there, we literally went through like 3 baskets of chips, and then our food. And afterwards, I was like, "Oh Jesus, fuck, God."
I know we had a lot of food. They have their servings there. Our portions are large.
That's what it should be.
Yeah, it was good. It was actually really pretty good. But no, it's this thing only goes. I mean, I only ever drive this thing about 75. That's about as fast as I go. Fuel mileage really drops off over that, unless you're going downhill. Don't seem to get that very often. Seems like I'm always going uphill.
Especially not in fucking Texas.
Yeah,
in Texas,
not a whole lot of hills out there.
you hit immediately the lowland, and then either you're going uphill unless you're going into the lowlands. Yeah,
yep.
It's like
and then
everywhere else is up.
Yep. But I don't know. His truck's been running good though. I'm happy.
Fucking awesome. I saw you had a couple of videos you put up at least on Facebook with the charcoal grill and the sirloin and fucking.
Yeah, that's at this place in Beaumont here, and nice campground here. I'm back again. I was hoping to go home last night, but I was slacking today, and it took me longer to figure out a whole new controls and do something that I've never done before than I anticipated, and so whatever. But I got it done.
Exactly. At least you figured it out, got it done. That's 100%.
Something somebody else should have been doing. The office or the shop, the controls engineer guys who do that, or who should have done this, but they were been slacking or whatever the hell they're doing. And they didn't want to do it, I guess. And so I had to do it, figure it out and do it. I had to put in a delay for these 2 buttons. When you push the button, it turns the spindle on. Well, that's these, and it happens immediately. And but their proximity to the buttons that you push all the time to jog the machine around when you're setting up, or they're right below it, and they're actually raised up a little bit higher, so you can accidentally hit those. And if you've got your indicator on the spindle and you hit that button, boom, there goes your everything. So they quit buying expensive indicators because they've been tossing them across the shop routinely. And so I said, well, we figured out if I put a delay in there, so you have to hold the button for 5 seconds before it starts to spindle, because you don't usually use those buttons to do that. There's no reason to do that, but to even use those buttons hardly in their situation. But so I put the delay in, figured out how to get that working, and first I got that working, and then found there was a new feature hidden underneath the buttons. So now that they don't start to spindle when you push them immediately, now they jog the spindle. Like, oh, was another. So now I've got to figure out how to to put a delay in so it doesn't do the jog, and it just longer than I thought, and whatever. But I should be done tomorrow without too much difficulty, and hopefully they're going to be running all right.
See, that's the problem, machinists. Remember, you got to make everything idiot proof. So if you can't think of fucking how are they gonna fuck this up, you be like, I think it's good. They can't fucking wait a minute.
No, they find a way.
Somebody could fuck this up.
Yeah, there's always a dumber idiot following behind them.
100%.
It's 100%. The other company where I haven't heard from them yet, but they knew the other company I worked at. They actually called them, and they were like, "Oh yeah, they one guy they gave a good reference. Like they called this guy had run a tool in our company like 20 years ago, and I'd worked at that company for 11.5 years, and they were like." Yeah, they gave a good reference. It was a sales guy. He's like, oh, yeah, no, he's good. He was around for a long time.
Nice.
They showed me some of the tools they were working on. It's a newer company in the electronics and stuff like that. And they're like, we want you to run the whole workshop. I was like, well, that's fine. I can do that. You just have to learn all the tools. Then they showed me some of the designs. And they're like, yeah, we hate this design, so we want to modify this. I'm like, then why aren't we doing it? They're like, well, that's what we want you to do, is help modify and do this, write technical manuals. Because I'm like, yeah, I've done some of that for the other company, revising and stuff. And they were like, yeah. And I'm like, and are you going to fucking, I mean, how much are you going to pay me if I'm running my own fucking workshop for the entire U.S. and writing the manuals and doing this? And I mean, I told them what I was getting paid at that company before I left. And so if they lowball me, I already accepted the other job anyway. So, but if they lowball me, it would be easy to say no. It's only if they highball it, like the high end, then that would be like, oh, Jesus Christ.
You know, that's how it can happen.
I know that will make it very tough. Also when they want me to start, but yeah, I mean, it was stupid things like, hey, this is our connection right now. So they had like one wire going off all this igniter circuitry, the circuitry boards, but for the igniters for this tool. And it was on a circular clasp, which was then bolted to the frame to make a connection down hole. And it's like, they're like, that's stupid. Because one, it's automatically almost grounded to the chassis of the electronic. They're like, we just want to run a wire through it. And the simple fix is drill a hole through the bolt, the pin area, and run a wire. I'm like, why wasn't it designed like that to begin with? Like, why should you have to ask or tell someone brand new to go, yeah, this is not a good design?
Right. Because
and they said that multiple times. I'm like, yeah, it makes no fucking sense. I mean, this is like 101 shit. Same as like a little crossover connector, pin to pin. Why would you rely on a spring? I get it for contact springs. Run a wire between the pins with the spring. Then you don't have to worry about the spring compressing and losing contact. It doesn't take a fucking genius to realize this type of thing.
We know why. It's DEI.
Well, yeah. Well, they said if you come up with this and you write down a manual, do not tell the engineers their ideas suck, because they'll get pissed. I'm like, well, of course they will. They'll get fucking absolutely livid. You told them their ideas are shit.
I had this.
All right, nerds, we lost chat. Just saying. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, chat. Sorry. Our brainwaves are a little further ahead than yours. I'm sorry.
Shut up, Ben. I was just playing around. God damn, man. Anyway, go ahead. Let's change.
2 a.m. with alcohol.
I was at this place working. I was contracting. I was in Michigan, and this. I was actually an electrician. I was there as electrical contractor, but I was working on the machine as a machine tool builder anyway. So I'm over there helping the guys, and there's this bracket that goes inside this column. And I'm looking at the drawing. I've got the parts. I've got all the stuff. And I'm looking at where it goes. I'm like, well, the problem is that when you put the bracket inside there, there's no way to get to the bolts. Like, yeah, I see that it's bolted there, but the moment that bracket goes in place, there's no way to get to the back side of there to put the bolts in. Like, so it's not, there's no access hole. You know, there needs to be some kind of. And so I went and talked to the foreman. I was like, hey, who's over this project? 'Cause I didn't do the mechanical. Anyway, and he's like, oh, this engineer. So he comes down and he's like, right off the bat, he's a hothead and he's pissed off. Oh, I have to come down here and show you guys how to do everything. I should just be down here. I said, well, hell, you know, you start off with that freaking attitude. You know, whoever, I knew apparently at this point, I knew he was the engineer. I said, well, whoever engineered this had their head up their ass, because there's no way that you can put the bolts in this bracket when the bracket gets put in place, because it blocks all access to where the bolts go. I said, any half-ass engineer could know this. And he's like, you don't know what you're talking about. I'll show you how it's done. So, be my guest. And he's over there and he puts it in there and looking around and looking over and doing stuff. And he's, we're gonna have to make a change. I said, yeah, I told you. So, somewhere in the midst of him doing this, he makes a comment. Well, I've been doing this. I've been engineering for 20 some years. And I said, well, you've been doing it for 20 years the wrong way. No, I had him all twerked and pissed off. But then I was right. He just looked at me. He was like, oh, well, some of us do make mistakes. I'm like, well, I get that. But you just admit that you make mistakes. Don't come down and call someone an idiot because they can't, they called out your mistake. I'm like, geez.
Yeah, no, it's the same with the other company. It's like we're dealing with people in Denmark, and we're like, hey, this is failing. And the great part was, again, the other company, they knew some people in that company still, because a bunch of them had worked there way back when. So they knew what they did, and they deal with them too. And they even knew, like, oh, you were in Africa. Oh, okay, you were at this base. I'm like, yep. And they're like, where were you? Were you near this one? I'm like, this company? I'm like, yeah, we were on the corner. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, we know it. So a lot of familiarity, which is good and bad, because at the same time, I'm like, do I want to be in that same environment? Yeah. But they were like, hey, don't tell the engineers this. They think it's a great idea. It's a bad idea, maybe, but don't tell them that. But the same in Denmark is like when they ship out a new tool, they do it in a rush because they've been working on it, planning on it, spending all this money. Yeah. They ship out a tool, and one of the troubleshooting things they were asking me, like, did you ever figure out what was wrong with this tool? I'd be like, no, because we surface test, no problems, good to go. Downhole test, perfect, good to go. Get it to depth, short, complete shit out. The tool will just die. And they're like, did you ever figure why? I'm like, well, I was kind of phasing out of the company at that point. I'd already not checked out, but like at that point when we were trying to really figure out what it was, we didn't have drawings, schematics for those specific things, just some troubleshooting stuff, and we could figure out what was wrong and et cetera, et cetera. But then I was like, I'm going to leave the company. So I never figured out what was wrong, and we could never figure out. And they were just like, well, it should work, that type of shit. And it was like, I don't know. I was just like, yeah, they rush shit sometimes, and they think, oh, it's a great idea, and it's a good idea, it's a good tool, but guess what? It don't work right all the time. I mean, and this happened like every other run with this fucking 700-pound fucking tool.
Yeah,
and then there's only like literally 8 of them in the world, and you have to ship it back to Denmark. Or get emergency parts and hope you can fix it correctly without all the proper documentation and everything about it. And it's like, and that's how this company, unfortunately, kind of is. They're like, yeah, there's not a lot of shit about this, and we want you to write this. I'm like, you better be paying me a fucking lot to be wanting me to write manuals and documentation for this shit. You lowball me on this, I will take a lesser pay for this other job I already accepted.
But
it is like I told Harley that it is a chill. Like, you can probably vape in the shop. We wear shorts, tennis shoes. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
automatic,
that's cool too.
automatic 10 days holiday, 20 days off a year paid,
Mm-hmm.
up to
That's pretty
25.
nice. Yeah.
I was like, I'll take the lesser pay for a fucking chill ass job than dealing with that type of bullshit, you know.
Absolutely, I agree. Is that I mean it a good paying job that you hate is worse than a low paying job that you love. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
a lower.
it's only if they offered me literally the higher end of like 33, 34 an hour. Then I might be like, "Ay, Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? I might suck it the fuck up for that type
Oh
of thing."
yeah.
But if they lowball me at like 28, I'll be like 28, 20, 27, 28. I'll be like, I'll
Nah.
take a little bit lower than that and be happy.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
they're basically the same distance away too. So it's not even like a travel thing. It's like I'll take the lower pay and just fucking chill out.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, the other thing is that's interesting. I mean, granted, I guess I don't know, depends on where you're working, how you're working, but when you like what you're doing and stuff, even though the pay might be lower, you'll probably get more hours because you'll spend more time. You're less reluctant to just oh, I'm done for the damn day.
Well, this one's salary and it's set hours. They close at like they're 8 to like 4:30. Fridays 2:30. They close 2:30 on Fridays. They're like, we done. We don't work weekends. We don't work holidays. And
Yeah.
if they go over the annual hour rate, they do pay extra.
Oh, that's nice.
And then they're both based out of the UK, which is kind of cool though.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's also because they have those interests.
Yeah, they're both based out of the UK. But with this company, like I was saying on James' stream too, and I've said it on mine, I think too, is I'm literally with this company that I'm in now, not the oil field based one, that other one that I was doing, the chill one is I'm literally one of 3 to 4 US employees. There's literally like 50 people 50 people in the company worldwide, and there's only 3 or 4 of us in the US. Everyone else is in the UK.
Oh yeah.
Everyone else is just distributors. So what I look at is 2 to 3 years from now, immediately, because they're already moving to a bigger shop here in the Houston area, a little closer to me, even a little bit closer, just a tiny bit, but like a bigger shop. They hire 1-2 more techs in the next couple of years. Immediately, you are the senior U.S. manager of maintenance and tech, and everything. And I already have a psychology degree. So what if I move my thing into a business psychology? Boom. They don't have an HR rep in the U.S. You can become the U.S. HR representative. The growth potential in this company, I'm like, I kind of can't turn it. It was hard to not turn down.
Yeah.
And I already rescinded the other offer I already had to start at another company. I'm like, I gotta pull back as soon as they called me and said, yeah, you got it. I'm like, well, fuck the other company.
You don't have to worry about that.
And the other company was only like 15 minutes away, but I was like, no, the other one pays a little more, but it's further away. But the growth potential was, you can't turn it down. You have to think a couple years down the road sometimes too, not just
what's immediate dollars and what you like.
Yeah, again, if the other company did offer me and they literally said like $33, $34 an hour, I probably would have to jump in it too, because you're again only there. I literally, for that company, they literally said, we don't have this type of position in the US right now. You would be it. So at the same time, like, shit, I'm kind of a mix. So if they didn't highball that pay, I couldn't.
Well, I mean, who would want Ben to represent your company in the entire fucking country? Like,
it's the UK. They're all fucking oddballs, anyways. I'm sorry if anyone from either of these companies that I have not named publicly.
Yeah. Flatty's not here, so you're good. Flatty's not here, so.
Never know.
Yeah. So it's in a weird position. I've never been in a position where I had to actually like withdraw an acceptance for a job that I actually said, okay, I'll take that, to get another acceptance and then potentially get another acceptance and be like, it's a tough position, but you're in that balance of where like, hey, what makes you happiest too? Chill atmosphere, decent pay, time, or heavy pay, uncertainty, but still the same potential growth. You have to balance those things, and that's why I actually kind of panicked when they offered me that position immediately after the other interview, because I was like, "Fuck!" And now I don't know what to do. Unlike Harley's company, because they're fucking assholes.
Hey, God damn it! I tried to get you hired. God damn it, man. My company is fucking great. Okay,
it wasn't the center; it was just the upper level. They were assholes.
Exactly.
The desk people.
If any of the desk people from my company are watching, I did not say that. Ben said it. Anyway.
You're asshole. You're assholes.
Harley, I love my company.
Harley
my company has been great to me for 12 fucking
in
years.
In the private chat, Harley said they are all assholes. Those desk people are fucking
Ben, the desk people don't know what private chat is, okay, Ben? So we're good. Anyway, moving on. Oh, James is still here.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
I know, he won't shut the fuck up.
Why do we have 21 people here watching us? We're talking about fucking job stuff. Like, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Much love to everybody that's watching. Like,
Again, literally, James was off screen last night. Wendell's went off screen. I literally walked away and slapped my ass, and I still had 11 people when I came back.
Well, because you slapped your ass. So that's what everybody's waiting to see what was going to come back.
I was gone for 10 minutes, and there were still 11 people sitting in there. No one left. I'm like, the fuck? Most of them are probably falling asleep. That's probably what it is.
Possibly. I mean,
they were all machinist alts, and it was literally machinist alone watching.
Hey, there may have been a few, but
oh, fucking shit.
I'm just glad machinist came on here because this distracted you enough to not make me.
I know. I would never make you do a live, Ben. I would never make you do it.
Well, no, it just didn't have to make me feel like I needed to do a live show. Let's put it that way.
Fair
I mean, I can do a live show right now if you want.
Bow chicka bow. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Bow chicka bow.
Send money to my.
Anyway, get rid of him. So, what's up? Oh wait, fuck! I forgot it would fucking put me a solo. God damn it! Listen, y'all. All right, y'all send money to Ben's fucking
my Cash App if you want to see my titties.
Hey, Ben, what's your Cash App? What's your Cash App, Ben? Throw it out there.
Well, you should put it on the screen for me. I'm showing you my hairiness.
I know, but I don't know what your Cash App is, so I can't put it up there.
I think this is correct. With a $, of course. I don't know.
So
and then I'll show you my titties for free. Not for free, I guess.
Y'all hit that $, exploring with Ben. Wait, where's Sam in that exploring with Ben? That's kind of weird.
It won't let me change the name.
Oh, fair enough. But that's a Buffalo Bill dance right there with it puts lotion on. Wait a minute. This is straight up. This is straight up.
We can do the.
Anyway,
I think Ben
we can do the chuck if you want. I don't know if it'll work, but we can do it and try it.
Machinist come back and save us.
I'm still here. I'm just listening and
I think at this point Ben has had too much to drink.
No,
Ben's had too many fucking shots.
No, if I did, I would actually have done the Buffalo Bill.
A shot, but anyway,
I would have tried anyways.
Oh look, Holy's back. Holy's back.
Oh.
Look at that.
He's like, hello.
Oh, she must have liked it.
Holy wants to see that Buffalo Ben. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
I might give some surprises if you go into that donate to that Cash App. I might do some price. That's the only thing. Yeah, it sucks is because like Sam is doing a lot of the expense stuff, and I feel fucking so bad the last couple of months. And that's it. I'm like, yeah, I have job offers, and then it's like, oh, but you're not starting for like a week or so. I'm like, and then it's like, okay, you're gonna get paid, in a couple of weeks, of course. Then it's a catch-up mode, but then the travel too with fuel. I'm like, we're winging it. I mean, Sam is good. But yeah,
I mean, that's the way you have to do it. Honestly, no matter any relationship, gay, straight, it doesn't matter. Like, shit happens, and one person has to carry it for a while, and the other person carry it. Like, that's the way it should be. It shouldn't be like, well, I paid your part of the rent. What do you mean my part of the rent? We're together. It's our rent.
I know,
Like, and
I know, but
I know that's not what you meant. I know that's not what you meant, but I have a lot of experience with that in my personal life with people like, oh, my bank account and your bank account. What do you mean our bank? Like, we're married, not me and my wife, but our friends. Like, they have separate bank accounts and they've been married for 10 years. It's like,
yeah, that's always weird.
what? Exactly. Like, yeah.
Well, I mean, me and Sam are not, so we do have separate everything. But like, I will take care of it. We try to take care of equal amount of 50-50 bill. Of course, everything. Like, I take electric, he takes internet, and then we try to obviously split rent.
Who pays for
we just with the rent situation and then the travel and stuff, of course. And I mean, it's not like, and like, he can admit I've never turned down a job offer until this last one, when I had another firm offer signed, accepted, and they're like, we'll see you this date. That was the only time I rescinded the first offer I got.
Yeah.
And that I have told people, I'm like, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on with companies. I sent them my resume, and you see international travel supervisor shit. I don't know if it scares some companies, or maybe like I said, you don't have that certain little specialty they're looking for. And some people have said, like, that is fucking surprising no one's called you back. And I'm like, yeah, I might get one contact and then nothing back after that. And I'm like, what the fuck?
There's always that other thing that the phrase that I cannot stand hearing, but you're overqualified. I'm like,
I was just going to bring that up, Machinist.
I cannot stand that. It's like, if I'm willing to take your, oh, hey, Mrs. D, good to see you.
Well, that too. No, Machines, I agree with you 100%, because the job I did turn down was actually more of a. I won't say who it was for, but it was for more of a general building maintenance, kind of all around at a technology place.
So you're
building maintenance,
but exactly. Hold on. But it's to the point where, like, I applied for your job. Doesn't mean I'm overqualified. It means I need a fucking job. And I will more than likely hang out for at least a year, bare minimum.
Yeah, the manager, the overall maintenance manager was also a veteran, and so he and I got along immediately. The other guy that was there, he was like they have stages. I never understood the stages because I was going for like stage 2. The other guy was stage 4, so I don't know what their level. It was some sort of leveling of it or whatever. And but we all got along great, and the guy was a veteran. I knew that immediately, so he got along. And like a day and a half later, he called me. He's like, "Unfortunately, I have to offer you the job." Sarcastically, sarcastically. Yeah. And then he's like, "I also bumped you up a buck an hour from what they were initially going to offer." And I was like,
"How dare you son of a bitch!"
Sweet. But again, then when this other job, because this other job was just waiting to, like, they were like, we're doing our due diligence just to talk to another candidate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to guess the other candidate basically kept postponing or never showed up eventually or something like that. And then he called me. He's like, all right, yeah, are you still you're still all in? I'm like, I'm going to guess that's more what it was. They were like, the guy postponed it and just never showed up, or like just kept delaying. They're like, fuck this guy, whoever he is. I don't know. I never asked. I don't care. But the opportunity with that company makes me go. So I had to send it to their HR earlier going, sorry, but I'm going to take this other job. And the other guy already knows my background. He already ran a background check on me. And I was like, he's like, what popped up here? And I'm like, yeah, it's a DUI, first offense, misdemeanor, paid a fine. It's all done. He's like, oh, okay, cool. Here's your offer letter. Straight up, he's like, oh, okay, no problem. He just wanted to make sure it wasn't like, a felony or assault, or if I was honest about it. I'm like, yeah, no, it's already done. It's not the worst thing in the fucking world, It does hurt you in multiple places.
Uh-huh.
Don't point at me. I don't represent my company. Anyway, moving on.
Well, I mean, it does. Some jobs, I get it.
I mean,
Yep.
I do represent my company, but
I don't waste companies' times too when I've applied. If they're like, "Hey, clean driving record," I immediately like, "Well, nope, never mind, not applying to that." Even if I fit everything else.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the overqualified thing is it just so ridiculous. Like, if you're willing to apply for a job, isn't that the person you want as someone who's overqualified? I mean, they're better. You got more experience and more.
So
I mean, grant they're good. Yeah, do they deserve more money? But if you make them an offer and they accept it, you got someone awesome. You know.
So
I do understand. I do understand overqualified. Hold on, I'll let you go, Harley. I apologize, but I do understand overqualified. Like, say you have a master's degree in a medical profession and you're applying to McDonald's.
Well,
you're
yeah,
over fucking qualified.
But except the same time, though, at the same time, you can have a master's degree in something and not be able to find a damn job in that. I mean, master's degree in oceanography. There's not a lot of oceanography jobs out there.
Well, I can help you. I can help people with an oceanography degree. I know the CEO of an oil surveying ocean company.
Well,
I can help you.
When I meant you're a master's degree in the mating rituals of sperm whales. I mean, like, wow.
I'm just saying. I actually am one of the people that knows what.
So hold on. To talk about this. So the way it was explained to me is the majority of these. Oh, you're overqualified. Is the fact that people are hiring for jobs that they expect you to be there for at least 5 years, if not for life.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So a lot of these, you're overqualified means like, yeah, I'm super overqualified. I have a fucking master's degree in fucking sperm whale fucking mating, and okay, I'll be here for a year, and then I'm gonna move on to get the actual job that I want.
Yeah,
and I mean, it's a here and there kind of situation. Like a lot of people aren't gonna hire fucking someone again at McDonald's that has a fucking master's degree in pretty much anything.
Most of those
people got to make money.
Every job.
You know.
So,
but most of those places are going to have such high turnover rate, anyways. Who gives?
Yeah. Oh, everybody's got such a high turnover rate anymore.
Well, not nowadays. McDonald's is fucking here where I'm at. It's fucking hiring for $17, $18 an hour. Managers for 20.
People are gonna say I don't know why, because most of them are going to lose their jobs to automation eventually.
I know, and they can't even fucking put the right amount of fries in the. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, I know. They can't even get the simple stuff right. But I'm overqualified for every job, so I just, you know.
Well, that's it too. Because
Right.
then they
Not
see,
the two-year-old
then they see I have a degree behind it, and they're like, most of them are like, "Why psychology?" I'm like, "Well, it's free, and I could do it online from anywhere I wanted to. It's easier than doing a mechanical degree, obviously, because it's online. So, and why not?" But then they're like, "Oh, yeah, a degree, so fuck us," you know?
Yeah.
They just see avionics, military, and 11.5 years oil field, mechanical, electrical experience, and all this shit. And they're like, yeesh, that's a lot to take in. So for some of these lesser jobs, they're like, which I think the one company, the building maintenance, they did offer me the job. I think it was because mostly I was a veteran. Even though I went suit and tie, they were like, relax, and I just kind of matched their personality. I think it was just a veteran. And I appreciate that, and I loved it. And they were cool dudes. There was nothing wrong with them. I have nothing wrong. At the same time, I was like, this other job fits the skill set 10 times better of what I'm hoping to do than changing light bulbs or random plumbing issues. Sorry.
I just know that the one job that machinists will never be overqualified for is handling these nuts. Anyway, moving on.
That's
Sorry.
a fact. I mean, there are a few out there. I mean,
right.
I'm qualified to handle my own. That usually should.
Yep.
And I know that, and that underqualifies. Wait, no, that overqualifies. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
Why isn't Rob up here shaking it with me?
I think he is. We just can't see it. He didn't see it on the show.
I tried to keep my nuts behind the Vic BBC little tab there. I tried to keep it. No one can see him shaking around over there.
Yeah, nobody saw nothing.
Yeah, I never did.
That's why James giggled. Shut up,
Because
James.
James or fucking Sam didn't take him out of his purse, so we didn't
Well,
see
it's
him.
he drained
Anyway,
him
moving
earlier. I mean, I should
Listen,
take
y'all.
a-
I tried to fucking end an hour and a half ago, y'all. So whatever happens at this point, it happens.
Well, at this point, we're doing
it's straight up machinist's fault at this point.
Well, we're doing Vic a service. It's Vic's fault now because this is the first time he sat down in hours. So, you know, we're doing him a
Oh, Rob, you're always pretty.
Yeah.
So was Rob's late night stripping? Is that what he was doing? The first time he
Hey,
sat down hours.
The link is pinned for anybody that wants to come up. Anybody that wants to come up, not just
Yeah.
Rob. We're not gonna fucking single out Rob.
I mean, once you're on someone's lap, that is
Okay, good.
technically considered sitting down.
I know. I was like, so he must have been stripping the whole day. He wasn't getting good tips. And Hippie was like, yeah, an hour ago. Yeah, Hippie, what the fuck? You were like, I'm out of here.
Totally. Just
Quite a
on
while
the
ago.
Rob was just on the pole all night.
I bet he was.
His thighs burn. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to come up on panel, though, y'all are more than welcome. It doesn't matter who it is. Well, is Laszlo still here?
Well, if you want to, when we close, you know who's there's another channel I watch, which I don't know. I mean, they don't know me or anything there, but I watch Live on Patrol a lot.
Oh, okay. I've seen the live.
Yeah,
I've never watched it.
Yeah, Ramsey County, and I mean, it usually can be a little bit ridiculous, and sometimes it's just totally boring. But they're doing a first time they've done it. They're doing a 24-hour stream. They're running for 24 hours straight. Even though they have to stop because they live stream on Facebook and YouTube, so they have to stop at every 8-hour section and restart again. But yeah, they're running a 24 thing for gonna end at 5 o'clock on May 5th, I guess, or something like that.
Jesus.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of boring time in there because like you come the morning time when everybody's gone to bed and there won't be, you know, the crime doesn't usually wake up till noon. So
I was about to say three to 7 is probably
It's a
going to be
lot like streamers, honestly, Machinist.
There's a lot of yeah. We'll just yeah. Anyway, that was funny. But yeah, there's but they're interesting.
Well, throw the link out there.
Yeah,
throw the link out there, Machinist. Yeah, because I've never heard of them. So.
Oh, it's good. The sheriff of the county is Bob Fletcher, and he started this back in right after the right after St. Floyd had his incident.
Yeah. That's why I think they popped up online because of some of the people I watch. I think that's why I've seen it pop up on mine. I've never watched it though, so I probably.
But no, Bob Fletcher is really good, really good guy. And in his, I mean, every police department's got their issues. Don't get me wrong, but he's really good, and they're one of the biggest non-monetized channels, on YouTube. I mean, they routinely have, like right now at this time of the night, he's not even moving or even talking. Still got 3,500 people watching. There were 9,000 people watching earlier.
Oh damn.
Let me go to their page here and let me
go and check. Yeah, I'd never heard of them.
Yeah, go check them out. It's interesting to see because they've got more now. They've got more officers. They do more cameras, and they get to know their personalities. And I think more departments should do this, what they're doing, because you get to see the interaction. And they're once you start to watch them, it's addictive. I'm going to tell you that now.
Oh yeah, I guarantee it will be.
Because they're good people. They're really, you get to really see they've got some really good people in their sheriff's department, and you know, like they get people send them gift cards, and they give the gift cards out to people who in the community who need them, and helps with their relationships with the people, and you get to see them that they don't really You know, they don't really bust people's balls on, you know, if they're speeding and they pull you over, they're like, you know, slow down.
Oh,
Sometimes,
you mean they have discretion, like
yeah, they have
the
good.
majority of officers do? Weird.
Yeah, exactly. But you get to see it, and a lot of people do, and they've got a big following, Facebook and YouTube, and then you know, it's pretty cool to see, and it does get addicting. You get over the years, I've watched them enough here that I know I could almost go to St. Paul, Minnesota, and just I know my way around, but I know where to avoid. Let's put it that way.
That's the important part.
Really, that is
where
true.
shouldn't I go?
I was hoping I had a job up there to do at one point, and it ended up not happening. But I was hoping to get up there. I was like, back when I was driving the ambulance, like, oh man, that'd be freaking cool. I'll go up there and meet them, and they're happy to meet people. You watch them and you see them, you know where they're at. They are more than happy to meet you and say hi and you know, talk to you and all that stuff. So it's really cool, and it's really. But that's the only good thing, in my opinion, about St. Paul, Minnesota. Don't go to the Minneapolis side.
Hey, some of the Mighty Ducks are from there. That's what I heard. That I saw that on a movie once. But anyway.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, from the Mighty Ducks. That movie. You're right. But anyway, so yeah, I'm always kind of watching Live on Patrol when they're on. Friday nights is usually when they're on. They've started doing like a Wednesday afternoon thing with one of the undersheriff and whatever, but they're doing a 24-hour thing, so I figured I'll share it out to tell people about it because it's kind of cool and it's worth checking them out.
I think a lot of fucking police departments and fucking
should be live
could benefit from something like that. Exactly.
Well, they'll either benefit from it or it's going to trash them badly. And those that get
and those are the ones that need to be fucking
And then the people will call them out, and then it will get fixed. You know, it's like that's what needs to happen. And if I were a sheriff of a county, I would make sure I would be doing this every freaking night. You know, 100%. I would just be doing it every freaking night because that's the accountability. It's live accountability for anybody. You know,
exactly.
You're living your life in public. Why not let other people see it? Unless you've got something to hide. You know? And my dad was a cop, and I know a lot of I've heard a lot of his stories and stuff, and you know, he didn't ever have anything to hide. He wasn't.
Why did I know that your dad was a cop?
I mean, he was when I was young. He was for a long time. Actually, when he was 18, he started as a cop before he was 18. He worked for Michigan State Police as a dispatcher, but then he got which was the best thing for him. He got lucky with that. He started with Michigan State Police, but he's a dispatcher. So when he got drafted in the Army, for Vietnam, he didn't go to Vietnam. They immediately when he got drafted, they brought him in as an MP because he was with the police department. So
I thought you were going to say when he got drafted for World War II.
No, he wasn't that old.
I forgot you're not that old.
No, I'm not that old. I am. My dad wasn't. He went. He didn't end up going to Vietnam. He ended up going to Korea, which of course, same time ended up at the DMZ, and that's where everybody from his unit. He was one of the last ones that hadn't gotten cancer. He did, but yeah, they. So he ended up as an MP, and didn't have to go to Vietnam. So then when he got out, because he was an MP, he was already pre-qualified to go to the police departments on the road, which he hadn't done, but so it worked out good for him.
Yeah.
Because he got back from there and ended up at one of the he didn't go back to the state police. He went to Genesee Township or something in Michigan, and he worked all over. They ended up down in Volusia County, Florida, and he was a deputy there for quite a while. And when I was growing up, the cool thing was that he had trained most of the officers that were on the road at that point. And so they all knew my dad's name, which is the same as mine. And so if I ever got pulled over, like, oh, are you Tom Sutton? I'm like, obviously, yeah. I mean, the name's the same. He's my twin. Sorry.
All right, so you got out how many fucking tickets?
A lot. Don't worry, a lot.
No bashfulness, no fucking a lot.
A lot.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I did. I mean, and legitimately, I a lot of those probably they couldn't legitimately give me a ticket for some of those things, but they weren't going to anyway because for one, it didn't matter because I got pulled over ones that didn't know my dad. I didn't get tickets because, like, you know why I pulled you over? I'm like, you know, I know.
Right.
Or the times when I knew they didn't pull me over. You know, they pulled me over because I had I was a teenager with an 81 Cutlass that was big ass tires and chrome wheels and black tinted out windows and dual exhaust, and it was loud and fast. And even though I wasn't driving fast, they would just pull me over anyway. And they knew that I knew that I would. You know, my dad told me enough that don't answer questions. You don't do these things. He said, it doesn't matter who pulls you over. So you don't ever say certain things. And they knew, so I wasn't smart ass. I was just, I was calm, whatever. And they usually just like, all right, have a good day. Slow down. Have a good night. That was it. I just never got tickets.
Well, and that's the officer discretion thing. Like, so many fucking people post all these fucking videos with bad fucking interactions with cops. And that's my thing. Is there's so many people, well, yeah, but literally when the cop came up and said, excuse me, roll down your window. Do you know why I pulled you over? Well, I don't fucking know why you pulled me over because I'm fucking. It's like, no. The cop came up and said, hey, roll down your window, please. Can I have your ID? Do you know why I pulled you over? And they were nice. And I know not all cops are good. I'm not a fucking bootlicker.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it's just, there's so many of these things I watch on YouTube, and I'm like, well, yeah, they were an asshole to you because you were an asshole to them immediately. And it's
a post, as he said, it's a post St. George, St. Floyd type of thing, especially mentality. But yeah, I mean, that's it. If you act like a fucking ass immediately, of course they're gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck?
They're gonna be, they are humans. They're
That's
gonna.
why I make sure I always get a veteran.
They're going to return the energy that
license.
they get.
I
They're
get
going
the
to return
veteran
the
sticker.
energy that they get.
Yeah, I get the veteran sticker on my license, so that way when they see my license, one, I have everything ready for them because I know exactly what they're going to ask for if I get pulled over, which rarely happen. Rarely happens.
I have been pulled over.
Outside of the one incident, 12, 13 months ago, it had been like 7-8 years probably. And immediately I saw my thing, but as soon as I hand them to them, they're like, "Oh, veteran." I'm like, "Yeah," and we get into a conversation, and you just appease the situation because guess what? It literally most of the time probably just gonna be a fucking warning, as long as you're not fucking being stupid and driving without.
Yeah, well, and even those that aren't veterans or law enforcement background, like even those, like if a police officer pulls you over, you pull over to the side, they come up to your window, you have your hands up here. Hey, I need your license, identification, or ID, fucking insurance, all that. Like, just give it to them. Don't fucking try to fight them. Don't try to battle them. Obey what they say, and 99.9% of the time, you're going to be fine.
Yeah,
okay.
I
know as a white man. Well, no, Ben. I'm not talking shit about your.
No, I'm just saying. I milk the situation with the veteran status as much as I can.
Well, fair enough. But that's not what I'm trying to say. And of course, like I was just saying, because we're all white men up here, it's not a fucking race thing for the most part. Like, I mean, there are bad cops. There really are. There's bad people in every fucking profession.
More than we would like.
But if you just can, more than we would like to admit. But if you just comply, whatever they say, I got my hands up here. They say, "Hey, take your hands off the wheel." Okay, up here. It just
you don't fight the battle on the
work
side.
with them.
Fight the battle
exactly.
in the court.
Fight in the court.
That's what they say. That's why the best. I don't know why people are so fucking stupid because it's like if police don't even pull you over, if they just show up for an interaction, and people are like, "You're being racist." Like, we got called here because
For a
those
reason,
people wanted us to deal with you. It has nothing to do with that. They wanted us to deal with you. None of that is a courtroom. There, literally, it's so stupid how many times you watch these fucking videos of people like literally the cop is like for 20 minutes telling you just leave. And
Just
it's
do
all
this.
good. It's just
go.
leave. It's all
Leave.
good. Go home.
Well, they abused
No
them. No,
problem.
motherfucker, they told you for 20 minutes they talked to you, and you wouldn't fucking do it.
was
Yeah,
like
they had to put hands on you.
Yeah,
And,
what
like,
just
and
happened
then,
at
then
the,
well, as soon as Mr. Sparky, as people like to call it, comes out, or the hand, or the silver, the flash sheet comes out, the handcuffs, everyone's like, "Oh my god, record this physical abuse! You're being a white."
So you get a
man or
20-second clip
like,
versus 20-minute fucking video. It's fucking ridiculous.
Exactly. And then people buy the 20-second clip. And I'm like,
And
you
then
didn't
it goes
see the
on
10
national
minutes,
news outlets.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah. So yeah, I grew up like my dad was a cop for a long time, but then he left that. He left, ironically, since we're talking about bad cops, he actually left the sheriff's department. He'd gotten off the road. He went into evidence, and he actually ended up mostly leaving the sheriff's department because people he knew and liked, friends of his, were doing things that they shouldn't have been doing in evidence, turning supposedly putting down that there were 10 pounds of something found, but only 8 of it showed up to evidence. It's like, where did those other 2 pounds go?
No shit.
Well, I must have mismeasured. And it's like, no,
2 pounds,
and he knew
a couple ounces maybe, but 2 pounds.
No, it was. And he knew what was going on, and instead of, he did call it out to some extent, but he just decided that he was just going to leave the job, and he got a better offer anyway at a hospital. So director of security. So
it's tough in those situations because you're supposed to get confidentiality and reporting and not get negative backfire, so to say, on your. But you're always apprehensive to do something like that because you don't know how high it goes. Maybe they know about it and they don't do it.
Well, yeah, at that time he knew the sheriff and he knew who he was, and he didn't feel that it would have gone over all that well, and so he chose not. Now, had it been the sheriff that came after that, who my dad did know, Vogel, shoot, man. My dad would have probably stayed at the sheriff's department because Vogel would have gotten rid of all of them. I mean, he was a hard line. He was awesome, but not the one that was in at that time. He was kind of the good old boy. They all watch your back, and which is the bad part of any job, not just law enforcement. It's the bad part of any job. It happens everywhere. It's I say anywhere. I mean, you rarely find like five people who have been at McDonald's for more than 2 years. But if there had been the group at the McDonald's that had been there for 10 years altogether, they're going to cover their back. Oh, they're going to start. That'd be probably the funniest one to go to because they're going to tell customers off, and then they're going to be like, "Oh, you didn't say that,"
Yeah, it says anonymous, but someone knows who someone knows. Someone knows who it is.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're getting reported for evidence deficiencies, who's the one who knows about it? The person running evidence. I mean, there's no anonymity there. It's like,
or if you're one of 5 people and the other 4 go, I don't know what's being talked about, and they know you're not in the crew. Immediately you are singled out, or how high it goes. Because again, like with Harley Dad, not single Harley Dad. I'm not trying
Don't blame me.
But like with his thing was, my issue. And mostly because it looks bad because it was so recent, and that's mostly because that's when the court case closed. Not because of the incident, but the court case took so long.
Yeah.
Well, that banned me from doing police. And Harley Dad died. There it is. There it is.
Okay.
He's now call his mom, Harley Dad's mom. Call his
I didn't fall. My phone fell. Fuck you, Ben.
Okay. Oh, I'm just making sure. I can't be join police force or sheriffs or anything like that for 3 years, or state corrections for 3 years, or even county clerk at the law offices for 3 years, like the courthouse for 3 years because of it. And I'm like, well, okay, that's just the state law. That's fine. Okay. But it's not because when the incident took place, it's when the court case took place. So it actually is almost 4 years, technically. Really kind of fucks because the court case took so long. And I'm like, dude, just finalize the fucking court case for fuck's
Now,
sake.
the
You could
only
have done it the
issue
day after.
only issue I have with that, which is just technicalities, I guess, somewhat, but is that so you have that, so you can't get hired. But if you're already hired and you get that, you're not fired.
That's one of my it's one of the most mind-blowing things in the world is you see these people with like 30 arrests for fucking like everything in the world, and they're like driving Mercedes, fucking like I make this. I'm like, how? What job hires you with that type of thing when you have zero skills, obviously, in your life?
No,
at least they don't seem to. But yeah, no, the police was still something I was like, do I really want to join the police force and stuff? Because I'm like, dude, really? I mean, I'm not saying it in a bad way, but it's like the military. It's kind of like a cult. I'm not trying to say that in a negative way, but it really is. You know, I mean, you're in that group.
Most former military, they tend to go to police.
And I didn't when I got out. I should have really gone to U.S. Marshals. When I got out, the U.S. Marshals talked to me. I should have gone straight in that bitch.
You should have.
I wish I had.
100%.
Now I do, but at that time I wanted to clean my mind of all that.
Yeah, but then you could have been a real douchebag with a badge. Damn.
I know, right? Fuck, I would have fucking been an asshole.
Hey, U.S. Marshals are some of the best people I've ever fucking met. Anyway, moving on.
Oh no, I would have loved to have been an air. They wanted air marshals too.
No, I'm not saying that they're bad. That he would have been the biggest douchebag. I'm just kidding.
Well, he is the biggest douchebag we know, Machinist. So anyway,
could you imagine me as an air marshal?
No, I couldn't imagine you as fucking marshal anything other than fucking marshal over the fucking playground. Anyway.
Actually, I could see you as an air marshal because I know an air marshal, and the best thing about it is that they talk to people. They don't even have a clue what you are or who you are. They're just regular down to earth. You know, you don't have a clue. You're good at just talking to people, and that's what they do. That's what he does.
No, he's not good at talking to people. He's offensive. He's offensive. He's fucking.
So is my friend Rob. But that's what makes his conversation good.
I am so happy that I have fooled Machinist also, just like I did
It's
my
not that hard.
server
It's
job.
not that hard to fool Machinist, though.
I fooled him into thinking that I'm good at talking to people because I fucking hate people. In person, anyways. I can't stand people.
I still do it.
Why is Wendell
fucking Wendy? I thought you were going to bed, Wendell.
She must have gotten done fucking her boyfriend.
Ooh, which one? Which boyfriend?
That's true.
Wendell's got fucking hoes in different area codes. So anyway, moving on. Sorry. Why do y'all fucking torture me like this? Y'all, I was going to bed fucking an hour and a half ago.
This is your fault. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. This is all Machinist's fault.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair too. I told you. I did tell you he would waste an hour and a half of your time.
No, I did.
It's all right. Machinist can waste any amount of time for me.
And he said, no, I'm not going to be here long. I have to go to sleep. An hour and a half later.
I know. I knew that was going to happen. I was almost only just going to type in chat. No, hell, I've got to bring it.
Machinist, I love you, brother. I love you to death. I almost didn't let you up because I was like, fuck it, let's go.
He's learning because this is what happens in mine. I'm like, hey, we're gonna end.
What do you mean he's learning? No. Machinist has taught me everything I know about YouTube.
No. So. I'm saying you're learning now too, though. Is because I'm like, hey, we're gonna end in like 15 minutes. It'll go 30 minutes. Then we're talking backstage for 15 more minutes. So immediately 45. If you let someone up, you're talking at least an hour to an hour and a half plus, and
Well,
then
no.
the backstage.
If I end right now and y'all hang out backstage, that's all on you. If I end right now, I'm going to bed.
If you end right now, you're going to end up on the floor.
Yeah, Harley Dad, if you're just going to end it, Rob's probably going to pop up.
Yep.
Yeah, probably not. Rob doesn't like to
Wendell.
hang out with me. So
I think he
Rob
said he
doesn't.
didn't. I think Rob said he didn't have his makeup kit with him. So
Yeah. Rob doesn't like to hang out with me. Mrs. T likes to hang out with me, but not
Rob doesn't hang out. Rob and Mrs. T barely hang out with anyone. They're fucking kind of stuck up pricks.
Oh, now they're gonna. You're trying to get him up
I
here.
I wouldn't say that to the Rob that tried to come up on your fucking panel, Ben, and you fucking said no, we're backstage, fucking get rid of him, and then you went for 45 minutes afterwards when you said nobody was.
I did not. You are exaggerating, just like Joey does about his meetup with me and Traum Fools and blah blah. Blah.
I got a boop.
Bullshit.
I got a boop.
Oh, God.
All right, y'all are fucking in for it now. Y'all are fucking in for it. You ready? What's up, Wendy?
Hello. Did someone say we're ending it? What?
Why are you in the dark? What are you in the dark room? Why are you in the dark room of the stripper club?
She's not. It's just where her camera's at.
I haven't turned on my lights. Hang on.
She has to turn her studio lights on.
Well, no, where her house is the city stripper club. I mean, it's a small city. Come on, there's only 5 people there.
What's up, Wendy? How you doing?
Goodness.
Hey, Wendy.
Well, I'm gonna have another beer now. Fuck it.
I don't have. I don't have the mood.
I didn't have a sleep though.
All right, so Hippie said she'd hang out, but not live on YouTube. So Hippie, if you come up in here on panel, I'll end it and we can hang out backstage.
Yeah. I thought I'd hop up.
You don't have to. Don't feel no pressure.
From past experience, the hippie will hang out backstage for like hours. I know.
This Hippie fucking rocks. Anyway.
I was gonna say something. I'll refrain.
Please refrain.
I'm amazed Ben's still awake though. I can hear he's getting drunker.
Ben, we're talking about backstage, not back door.
It is. I was aiming for like an hour ago to go to sleep, and I'm like, why am
Good
I
night, Holy. Good night, Holy.
Good night, Holy.
What's those, Holy?
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Yeah, please say the whole name. Don't just say holy. Holy.
I'll say whatever the fuck. It's my goddamn panel. I'll say holy if I want. God damn it, Ben.
Yeah.
Why are you always fucking so divisive?
You're not the boss of him.
You don't have to fucking.
You're not the boss of him. You're not his daddy.
Exactly. We'll bring this motherfucker back.
Holy diver.
Who's your daddy?
Sam is Ben's daddy. We all know that, Wendy.
No, Sam was pretty submissive, like Mel would
Come
be.
to think of it,
Mel
isn't
just
it-
doesn't want to admit it.
Come to think of it, isn't it 4 a.m. already, Ben?
Almost 3.
Oh, you're going to get more in trouble.
I'll say it's almost 1.
Well, it's Saturday. We
Can
don't
we
do
get
anything.
more in trouble?
No,
Yeah.
we're not doing anything on Saturday.
Yeah,
Except
but-
for me go filming a couple locations, but it depends on the weather. If it's shit, we're just gonna stay inside.
But it's supposed to be nice tomorrow, which is nice for a change. It's so wet here in Texas that the water won't even go anywhere now.
Yeah, well, I already
How
told
wet
him. I was
is
like,
it?
It's almost as wet as you, Wendy.
No, she wiped herself dry after those rounds earlier. No, it's
That's funny because I was actually thinking about making my dog wet. Yes, I was
Okay.
thinking about bathing it.
Oh shit! Now you're never going to sleep.
Right, holy.
Hey ho.
You're never going to bed.
Holy's going to bed. She's got to go to bed.
Yeah.
What's up, Hippie?
It's
I'm
hippie.
tired. That's why I'm not on camera.
You're tired.
Nope. You're behind the avatar. It's fine.
I don't want to go on camera. I look like a slob right now.
Oh, that's fine. You don't have to be on camera. You know.
I know.
Have you not seen the rest of us?
Well, no,
I was gonna say, have you not seen fucking Ben? Like Ben is the worst fucking looking person up here on camera right now.
I was like, holy shit.
Oh, it's hot in here.
But it's all good. You don't have to be on camera.
That
You don't
happens when Wendell's is in the room. It's always hot in here.
I mean, it's
Right?
no, it's Arizona. It's like I don't want to turn the AC on because then it gets really cold.
That too. Arizona is its own fucking climate over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how hot it is in this room. Let's see. Ugh. It's like 84 right now. Ugh.
Oh, gross. Oh.
Oh, I gotta pull my chicken apart.
73 right now in here. My air conditioner's not even running.
I got my heater on out here. That's all I got to say.
I have to turn up my AC. This place, it works so well that I have it like 72 normally. I get cold with the fan on with shorts, which in my old place I didn't. And I actually have to turn the AC up to like 74. I'm like, holy fuck, I'm getting cold. It works so good. I'm like,
Yeah.
84? Fuck that shit. Hell no.
The ambulance one doesn't. It's one of those, as you can see by my insulated duct work here. No comment.
Flex.
It's
Black.
it's one of those mobile, where you want portable AC units, and it creates so much heat coming out of that damn tube that it almost like it cancels itself out. So I had to insulate it, and that's a lot better. But when it's hot outside, they say it struggles to keep this thing cool. So I'll usually just start the truck up, because the truck AC will run. Well, the truck's running, it will run the AC back here, and that AC will freeze you out. But now that I fixed it, not originally, the design flaw, and I think it's part of the reason why they got rid of this damn truck, because the AC didn't work right, because some idiot pulled out a relay that wasn't a relay and stuck a relay back in it. It was a special timer delay thing, and I've told people now, they're like, "Oh, that's what's going on." I'm like, "Yeah, it looks just like a relay, but it's a special thing, and when it dies, which they all do, they just stick a regular relay back in, and the AC will never work right ever again." And I figured that out, fixed it, and now the AC back here will freaking freeze you out. So I'll turn that on, cool it down, then shut the truck off, and then the AC unit can keep up when it's hot. But,
all right, y'all. So I'm shutting this down in fucking
3 minutes.
4:57. Yeah, not quite 3 minutes. Just under 3 minutes.
No. Fuck
It's like
you are.
4:57.
Yeah,
Aren't you still like in the West Coast?
Was that
Did you move
heavy?
to Texas or something?
no, Texas is 2:57.
Yeah, no, he's talking about the timer on the stream, like how long he's been live.
Yeah, how long it's been live.
Oh,
But no,
I heard
no.
4:57. I'm like, no way.
Yeah, well.
Yep. Two minutes. I'm shutting it down. Yep.
No, Harley, you're on here for another guest came
Nope.
up. Now you're on for 2 more
Ben,
hours.
that other guest came up just hanging out backstage, Ben. So fuck you.
No, that'll be cool. We'll get to see Ben pass out. Ben will fall asleep on the computer desk.
Do I need to do it? Do I need to do another
don't know, dude.
what is it? What
I don't
was
know,
it?
dude.
What
After party.
silence.
I don't know, Ben. I don't know, Ben.
You
I don't
put
know,
some
Ben. What?
lotion
What,
on
Ben?
his skin, or else it gets the hells again. Oh,
All right, we got 1 minute.
Hell?
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
My eyes. No.
The ladies got excited.
Oh.
I mean, if you want him to put it there, I'm sure he will. But anyway.
Is that how gay people torture women? Is that how gay men torture women or what?
No, that's just how I talk to Sam. He likes it.
And you bagged Sam with the fucking talk. Anyway, moving
Yeah,
on.
he likes it. No, I spank him. And he complains.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you know. But I am ending it in less than a minute, y'all. So.
And this is why he doesn't come on live streams.
Much love to everybody that was here throughout the night and on chat and panel and all that fucking bullshit I'm supposed to say. Love y'all.
Absolutely. Subscribe, like, hit the bell, hit
all
the
that
donate, all that stuff.
There's bells. There's
Join the membership?
Wait, who's got a bell? Who's got a bell?
You've got a bell. I don't have a bell.
Yeah, you have a
I got
bell
a bell?
now. Yeah, your bell dings.
Have a bell?
Whenever you go
Ding.
live. Yes, it goes ding ding ding.
Who's dinging my bell? Anyway,
Oh my
that's all,
God,
y'all.
that's just
I'm ending it right now.
There it is.